working. Hells yeah. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Skyllian Rogues Campaign 3, the Rust Engine Epilogue. Kinda. So, welcome
Kinda. What do you
back.
mean kinda?
Welcome back because last we left off it was not on a great note.
Wait, Ada's still there.
All
Ada's
right,
not dead. I was
let me
not
just
dead
zoop
too.
zoop zoop.
Yay!
No!
Why did you
Oh,
enable
they're finally
stealth
gone.
mode?
Oh
I did
no.
not do that. But
No,
yeah,
crit it.
I'll credit, yeah. So right, the what do you call it? Last session, things did not end in a good note. A majority of the party was killed or whisked off away somewhere. So right now we're just gonna see what happens to the party since then, and essentially this is going to be the epilogue for the Rust Engine. So without further ado, we will skip to the train talks today and start with last session. Let me just lower this a little bit.
Session. Everyone died. Woohoo.
So you guys last session you guys rushed into the Rust Engine. Nope. Yeah, you rushed into the Rust Engine station to liberate some civilians. Things were going well as Leon was becoming a distraction while the rest of the party fought at the Rust Engine station. Then the rest of the devils came. You guys begin to get overwhelmed by the number of devils returning to the Rust Engine, and while the party is busy fighting the devils at the magic circle, Ada was caught alone, dealing with a pair of chained devils. Then she fell. Ahmed tried his best, taking down hordes of imps by himself, but then Tamba joins in the battle, and it got too much for him to handle. Then he fell. Danny begged for help from his patron, asking for him to save the party. And in a sadistic turn of event, Danny was saved, but no one else. Leon and Briar managed to find their way out of the rescue station, taking the remaining survivors back to the Rust Engine. And then, after that rescue mission in Castrum, almost exactly at midnight, you guys hear a loud horn. Twice it echoed in the air. Then, home's smallest moon turned red and started to grow. No, it was not growing, it's falling. Fire engulfed the moon as it fell far into the central ocean. Then, for a moment, it was quiet before the earth shook as you see a tiny ball of fire in the distance. Then you see it. Water seemed to recede away from the beach. The more educated of you immediately advised everyone to get into the Rust Engine just in time as a wall of water 1,000 feet tall rushed inland to sink the city of Castrum, crushing any resistance provided by the devil. The railway was destroyed, but not unrepairable. So, after recovering the bodies of the fallen, you pay your respects before continuing your journey. During the time, Leon seemed to be pushed to be the leader role of the Rust Engine. With Ada gone, the responsibility of planning seemed to fall on his shoulder. Despite his hesitation, though, he still blames himself for what had happened. His leadership had led to the group to such a situation. Or so that's what he thinks. Briar, on the other hand, stood with the crew, making sure the group keeps going and no one else is lost. Briar also became the pillar that Leon leaned on when things were too much for him to handle. When the weight of everything was crushing this little Wamas, she had Marlene to share the burden with her. Danny left in the middle of the battle after pleading to his patron. Since that day, he was never seen again. But Briar swore if they ever crossed paths again, she would make sure that was their last meeting. The Red Light continued traveling from destroyed city to destroyed city and was finally disbanded upon reaching Solitar, a massive craft wall. Unlike the rest of the world, the city runs like a well-oiled machine with food and defense and social care were all taken care of by their charismatic leader, Sir Henry IV. The party had no reason to continue traveling and was content living there. Finally, there was peace. A few months later, after work, Marlene and Briar called Leon for a secret meeting. You guys were just putting up, sorry, the two of them were put up to tend the fisheries that was connected to the ocean, and today, Marlene and Briar found something shocking swept into the city. They revealed a battle-damaged Chiki that is still moving. This led the pair to believe that Ada, and by extension Ahmed, may still be alive. And to start your search, you guys decide to head towards Castrum. You guys went to Sir Henry to ask for a leave to get back your friends, but Sir Henry refused, telling you that you are now a part of the Solitar machine and no one else can go, and you will only cause the whole thing to come crashing down. He will not have you disrupt his peace. You guys refused to follow his orders, of course, but at which point you guys were immediately captured and thrown to the dungeon. It was there you guys found a giant white-haired woman, Alita, Leon's half-sister. She's been stuck there for the longest time because she wanted to look for Ada and Leon, but there was no way to escape. Until suddenly Leon hears a sarcastic comment from the intercom. Really, Leon? Dungeon? Really? And suddenly the door swings open to show a young Amik and another older homeborn that showed you your way out of the dungeon but deeper into the city. Following a series of pipes and secret passages, you guys arrive at some kind of long-forgotten maintenance area populated by outcasts, the forgotten, and the exile. They call themselves the Resistance, and at the helm is a familiar face to Leon, Carlotta. She wishes to welcome Briar and Leon to the Resistance to help them take down Sir Henry. But while elated to see the familiar face, Leon refused because he needs to leave the city and find Ada. While disappointed, she understands. In fact, she volunteered herself to help the pair to look for Ada and Ahmed. And so, you guys head off to the rust engine station and saw your old rust engine sitting there. The red line. You guys threatened the conductor to bring them to Castrum, only to realize it was Kay the whole time. Kay looked at the crew, noticing Leon and Briar, and you can see like the Vietnam flashback just goes through his head for a moment as he exclaimed, "Oh no, not again." So, right now, you guys are on the rust engine, slowly chugging along the tracks, passing by familiar terrain. And as you remember it, you would pass a couple of ruined cities before finally arriving at Castrum. Looks like you have some time for a bit. Well, Leon, Briar, both of you are sitting out in front of the rust engine, just looking at the view, figuring out the things ahead. Actually, what is running through both of your minds right now?
We do this alphabetically, or
Huh?
did we do this alphabetically, aka Briar first?
Sure, Briar. What is going through your mind right now?
Didn't this place get flooded? Isn't it flooded?
No, the water did flood, but the water did not remain. It returned back to the ocean after, the water, after the
Tsunami.
tsunami, essentially. Yeah.
So we should probably be searching, anything that could have been washed up by the water that was, dislodged by it. It could have been buried under something, and with the water coming in, it could have moved and shifted things around, something we may have missed.
So you're mostly focusing on what you're going to do as soon as you reach Castro?
I think so, yeah. We need to search the place. That's what we came here for.
What about you, Leon? What's going through your mind
Well-
right now?
Leon is likewise very single-minded in his pursuit right now. It's like a perfect storm, a combination of wanting to distract himself by having something to do, while simultaneously the guilt he feels for like ripping people from their homes, like Briar and Marlene, for example, and the shame of looking his half-sister in the eyes after, well, their sibling died.
Yeah. That was going through your mind for a bit before you hear a very familiar heavy footstep from behind you. You only know one person that's heavy enough in this region right now to could produce such footsteps.
Yay.
As in the corner of your eye, you would see a really tall female homeborn walking over towards you. Why don't you describe how your character look, Aina?
Uh,
Go on.
so, Alita is a very tall, 7'5". Like, Leon could have sworn she grew. How I don't know how that was possible, but she grew the last time he saw her. With long hair, white hair going through her, I think her knees, if that's about right, and then really heavy armor. Like you wonder how a girl could. I mean, well, you don't wonder because with her big frame, it fits her very well. She's wearing a like, thick cloak and boots, and you wonder how she's not sweating in this weather. But she is not. She is calm and cool as collected, and I don't think there's much going through her mind as she looks at Chicky and just like try to understand this thing that Leon said her sister made, and how does it connect to Ada.
That'll be common knowledge.
No, okay. I wanted to talk to Leon, but I couldn't figure out a voice for her. So hold on.
You can do it, Aina.
Sorry. I am not too well versed in Alita's backstory. What would Alita have called Leon? Leon?
I thought you had Lily or something, his nickname.
Oh, no, because
I mean,
Ada
that
likes
was
to
for
call
Ada.
him that, but Alita, I think, is more serious. She wouldn't
Yeah,
really
I
use
always imagine
Just
it
full
would have been
Leonhardt.
Leonhardt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leonhardt. How did Ada make this? How is this possible? I mean, she's smart, of course, but how do you know that this is how this means she's still alive?
Leon kind of finally snaps back from his brooding for a second to, address Alita. Well, see, it's powered by her magic, and from what we've understood so far, its own existence kind of heavily relies on her. gonna approach the machine and kind of mess with it a bit.
Yeah,
How
it's-
does Chicky look like? Like, I know he's battered, but like, is he still standing or?
Chicky is definitely still standing. Albeit he's not, as Leon would know, is not as agile as before. You know, like you can see the wounds, the battle wounds that he suffered, still remained. Probably didn't get a long rest or something, and he's not moving as smoothly as before.
Combat
Hmm.
ready.
Yeah.
Well, she always had a knack with those thingamajigs, right? I mean, I think I could see it, maybe.
Sure, I was actually very distraught when I first saw this thing because
Oh,
well,
this is very her,
don't
is it not? Uh,
okay.
she has weird taste. I do not understand that girl.
Leon's actually gonna lighten up a little bit with the mention of Ada being in present tense. Kind of giving him hope a little bit. So,
Well,
yeah, it's always been tied to her in one way or another, and if we work things out, I hope we get to see her again.
well, she is a Winstrom, and a Winstrom is strong. She will be fine, I'm sure.
At this point, as you guys are standing, you're exposed to the like rushing wind that's passing past the rust engine. You would hear light footsteps coming from behind you, a little bit kind of like rattling noises, a little bit. You would see Marlene kind of walking over, handing each of you a cup of hot cocoa. Uh, Maybe it's a little bit early, but here. Hands one to Alida, hands one to Leon, and then kind of like hands one to Briar as well. Takes one of hers and kind of sits down next to Briar.
Marlene, was it? It's never too early for hot cocoa. We drink this all the time.
Ah, is it cold where you were? That's why you drink a lot of this?
Yes, I mean, it's all the way back in Swifle. It's let's say there's a reason why the name is Winstrom.
Oh, well, never been that far. I've always been here. Actually, kind of she shuffles a little bit. With Briar, this is like the farthest I've been, to be honest. She
I
turns
see.
to Briar. Are you okay going back? Bad things happen there.
It's well, it's hard to shake off what happened, but sometimes you just need to know. And if this means that my friends are possibly still out there, then I'll do anything to find them.
Okay. Hey. Whatever happens, I'll be with you, alright?
Mm-hmm.
She kinda holds your hand for a moment. As you hear the door, because the rust engine is the rust engine you're riding has two carriages. The door to the second carriage opens up as you see a woman, short black hair, wearing similar style pants to how Leon is, kind of like baggy with lots of pockets. Cargo pants, that's the word. Tank tops, and also a rapier and a buckler on her belt. As you see this woman, who's introduced herself as Carlotta, walks in. Alright, that was something. How you guys feeling? Did not expect us to get out here this easily.
Well, don't count your chickens before they hatch.
That's true. I think we did our best to not leave any traces, but I'm expecting trouble, so keep your guns close to you.
Very much afraid that this is merely the beginning. Not even that.
Pretty sure this. Oh, anyways, she kind of walks aside as you see three people walks into the room as well. Thought I brought a little bit extra people to help with the mission. But according to these people, they know you. As you see two familiar faces walk into the room as well. You see one of them, the tall figure of Briggs with his slightly disfigured face, but very friendly smile. And also you see the red Luminar that you met momentarily, actually, carrying a large halberd on his back. Can you describe your character, Ahmed?
Yeah, well, you've seen this Luminar before. I mean, I guess it might take Briar and Leon a few minutes to recognize him. He was the one who, brave enough to challenge Ahmed in single combat. But he looked more seasoned right now, more experienced. But aside from his intimidating look, his demeanor is what do you call that? Not friendly, but kind. He walks in. Hey, what's up, guys? Have you been doing?
I haven't seen you in a while, since we get to the what was it, that place name again? Looks at was it Califo? Was it? It was Sun something.
Yes.
Sunstar.
What?
Solitar. That's it. Solitar.
Solid. Yeah.
Have you been? You
Yeah,
especially,
yeah.
as he walks over towards Leon. Pat kind of smacks you on the back. You sound like shit.
Yeah, Leon gets like pushed forward a little bit. I'm all right, he says, putting on a brave face and lying.
Good. A leader needs to always have a brave face, eh?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I heard something interesting that's about this quest that we're on. Something about Ahmed might still be alive.
It's a very slim chance, and I won't lie to you saying that it's anything more than a guess. But we have reasons to believe that Ava is alive, and if they kept her alive for whatever reason, it could mean they kept him alive as well.
Oh well, if he's alive somewhere, I have to find him. Well,
That's rematch, right?
yeah. On that end, well, basically, I owe all of you guys, of my life. I wouldn't know what happened
Oh, Ahmed, I think you're breaking off.
if, we didn't meet.
It's nothing. We're just doing the bare minimum. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, if that's your bare minimum, then I have to do my bare minimum to find my friend. Yeah.
Let's try and give it a 90%.
Well, let's hope for the best, right? Let's hope he's still there.
Hope dies last.
And finally, you see one more homeborn walks into the room. And this one's over here, let's say she's our court mage. I guess that sounds about right. You have court mages, right, Leon?
Oh, all the time, basically, yeah. Sorry, let me just readjust my paper crown here.
As you see a white-haired woman comes in, wearing kind of like pretty light, what you call, kind of lightly armored, basically, as she walks in. Can you go ahead and describe your character?
So, you see standing behind and was Calypso. What is
What is what?
his name again? Sorry, just standing behind him.
Califo.
Is a small frame person. What's your Califo? Sorry, yeah, standing behind Briggs and Califo.
Is your internet
Just
okay?
a bit, it wouldn't noticeable.
Can you repeat
Hello?
that? We didn't hear anything just now.
Oh no! Oh god! All right, bear with me, guys. Okay, as described, white hair, uh, uh, brimmed hat with a blue ribbon, pointing, just that goes up to a point, slopes a bit, just very lightly armored, has a wand in a holster, on her tie, and is holding a book, and just writing notes. Closes it as the mention of her introduction and introduces herself. I'll be here to. Quite honestly, I'm just interested in recording whatever the hell happened down where you were. Devils and demons and a mighty fine star flooding the whole city. It's a bit interesting, to be honest.
You do know the star flooded the world, right? Carlotta gonna pipe
Well,
up.
yeah, but a second one happened in the opportune moment these fine fellas survived. That's something.
Oh yeah, there's something wrong
That's-
with your mic or your internet, man. You're like
That's
breaking off very
definitely
badly.
figured it out.
You like
Oh,
it's,
no.
it
That's actually perfect.
Oh no.
Oh god.
now it's okay. Now it seems okay. Now it seems okay.
Me.
Oh, no.
And that's back.
I'm
Didn't
very
you
interested.
notice he was
It's a-
saying
it's a quick-
and then it was
Oh my
That was how you
God.
said it.
It's better. It's better.
Maybe.
Yeah, now right now it's better. Right now it's
Try
better.
I'm interested.
again.
I'm interested. The star fell at an opportune moment. That's not a mere coincidence. That's my interest in this topic and the discussion.
I think you just need to make sure not to a long time, because then your compensation kind of like makes it wavy. Just avoid erring, I guess. But yeah, your group begins
Got
to kind
it.
of like a group up essentially at the front of the Rust engine, just looking at the view, what's going on right now, and you see Kay, looking a little bit skittish, looking at Leon, looking at Briar, looking at all these people that he never seen before, and looking forward and
think-
keeping an eye on the Rust engine.
Alita would unintentionally glower at him as she looked at him. 'Cause she's so tall.
She looks at Alita. His eyes widen for a moment, and his hand goes for a button. Boop. And the train cart just closes behind him.
He's not
Unfriendly guy,
suspicious.
huh?
Just shy.
Understandable.
Right at this moment, Leon and Briar, both of you immediately caught a very faint sound amongst your all these train noises that's all around you. You hear another set seemingly moving off cadence with the rest of it. You keep listening and you hear this offbeat getting louder and louder and louder and louder. What do you guys do?
Join the party. What do you mean by beat?
Like, you know how the train goes jig, 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 jig.
Right.
They have a rhythm. Right now you hear like jig, 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 jig. There's like a second set of noises that's a little bit off tempo than the rest.
Coming towards us.
Getting louder indeed.
Well, Leon's first gonna shout out what he's hearing, and then quickly run towards Kay to give him a warning.
What do you, as you kind of like you give warning, you're gonna have to peek out your head a little bit, give warning to him. Looking back, you would immediately see on the kind of like a little bit distance and catching up very quickly. You see another Rust engine coming closer and closer and closer in your direction. What do you guys do?
Is the operator visible?
Yep, yeah, you can see him. Oh, the operator of the Rust engine? The other Rust
Yeah,
engine? Go ahead, a perception check for me, please. First check of the day.
Are we inside a cart?
baby?
Or are we
you
the
guys,
outside?
You guys are
I don't
in the
know.
inside of a
Oh
car.
my god, you got reliable talent already?
Yup.
With a 20, you would be able to see that the person inside doesn't seem to be anyone that you know, at least, but he's wearing a uniform. The very familiar dark gray bluish uniform that is usually used by people from the security team of Solitar.
Oh,
And they
Well, I'm
are
gonna-
casing up.
I'm
What
thinking we
the-
make that uniform red.
I'm sorry?
I'm thinking we make that uniform red.
oh wow.
And the rust engine, their rust engine starting to catch up very quickly. You can see K pull out a cable from underneath the table and jams it into his control panel. You can feel your rust engine lurch forward for a moment, but you can see that other rust engine is still catching up. How are they still catching up? He's still trying to make the rust engine go faster and faster, but the other rust engine slowly begins to catch up to your distance and starts to slow down. The other rust engine, unlike yours, only has one carriage at the back, and the carriage side door begins to open to reveal a group of what looks to be trained soldiers. By the looks of it, they have two cannon-like machines pointing directly at your rust engine. As they
Oh
all,
my
as you see
God.
one person in there shout out at you, "Give up! Leon! Briar! You cannot
Well, I
go
guess-
far!"
I guess you guys stay. We'll go. No, I'm kidding. Help us fight these guys off.
So, you guys just immediately just start shooting? They're not shooting yet. They are pointing their weapons at you. They're not firing yet at the moment.
Well, we don't have means of disabling the train, and they probably have means of doing that. So I think initiative might be a good idea here.
Alright, so why don't I bring you guys here, and why don't everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
And roll for initiative.
Hell yeah.
Initiative.
Let me put
Oh,
you
oh,
guys.
And here,
Also, DM,
Here I thought-
Did you notice that I basically use Califo-based stats and improve on it?
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Nice. Alright, so I'll open this door over here so that you guys can see.
Danny's here?
Nope, it's alright. Not that. I click and drag the group.
he's
My
here.
bad.
What?
But you guys would be able to see the rust engine on the other side, kind of like moving up towards
Oh my god,
you.
it's actually moving?
Wait, those treasure boxes, can we open it up?
That's boxes where you keep your rust cartridges. So
It's actually moving.
so you can use it to kind of like equip it. You can use it to reload the machine basically. So why don't everybody? I'm gonna select all of you. Go ahead. Add you guys to
And roll
initiative.
for init.
Mine's taking a hot second to
Oh
load.
my god, it's the psychic guy.
Rolling
Psychic army
initiative.
guy.
I preloaded and everything still. Ah, damn it.
Oh wait, guys. I'll leave it to the Q&A.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Way to waste an at 20, Alita.
That was a nat 20? It was!
Oh,
Oh my
Goddamn.
god.
Alita!
Califo
Uh,
is raring to go.
Wait, do we have support points? We have 4 support points. Let's go.
You don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, you want them to join in your fight or do you want them to support? There's Carlotta, you have Marlene, you have Briggs. Yeah, you can just put it in battle immediately with you guys.
Yeah, I don't know how to fight not at range. how,
Step
Oh.
1, get to the enemy first.
yeah!
Blast the cantrip far away.
wait, can we discuss?
Yeah, start
Can we discuss?
initiative. Go ahead, discuss.
Alright.
Maybe just prevent. Are we? What's our game plan? Attack their ship or let them come to us and stop them from coming to us?
Well, for one, it's train.
I think the more dangerous
Train.
thing is the cannons.
Sorry,
that-
yeah. I can't
we
see.
need
There's
to stop
cannons?
them
Wait,
from
what?
Getting on board.
They have cannons.
Cannons,
They have
man.
cannons.
Cannons.
I described
Wait.
it to you.
Are we
Yeah.
are we
If cannons,
are
we can't see.
damaging the engine or are we killing the people inside?
I think we're killing the people inside because I don't think we have it in us to destroy a whole ass engine.
Also, the engines are
I
running
have-
parallel to us, right?
I have shatter.
Not behind us.
They are currently running parallel to you. Yes, you can move your
Yeah.
token to side so that you can see outside.
I can't.
there's
It's
just
game
one-
pass.
Oh,
There you go, unpause it.
I
There you
can't. Game paused.
I can't move.
Unpause
It's
it.
combat.
I can't
I
move.
can
It's
Free
combat.
movement. There you go.
I've been moving this whole time.
Hey.
If it's
Okay.
Okay.
that's it.
Oh,
And on the other side, there's nothing there, right, Rain?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
oh no!
And
They
on
also
the
have
other side?
cannons.
There's nothing there, right?
You haven't checked yet. So I'm gonna lock this
Probably
door for
hear
now
something.
until you want. You do hear, with your roll, I'd say
No.
you hear
Like-
this rust engine. Yeah.
Go. Oh.
question, DM.
Yep.
Usually
We need-
these boxes,
Hit the other side.
the boxes
I'll move
there,
to the other side.
the boxes where we keep our, cartridges for the
Yep.
cannon.
Yeah.
Is it bolted to the ground or can we pick it up?
I'll say it is not bolted
my
to the
God.
ground. It's just crates, basically.
We can blow up theirs and just.
That is possible too. Yes.
That is
Why don't we just
possible.
take out one of their
I
wheels
have.
and derail the train?
You have what?
That is.
So, and with that, why don't I just play this again?
What spell? I mean,
Top of the initiative. Califo, what do you want to do?
Oh shit. What do I want to do?
That's the point of the discussion, damn it!
I mean, okay. How many kids are there over there?
I'm sorry?
How many kids? From what I can see, how many kids do they have?
You can
Kids of
see
ammunition.
one very quickly, very immediately from where you are.
Wow. I want to jump over there. Are their doors?
Oh.
They
Oh.
don't have small doors like you, instead, they have large garage doors on the side of the carriage.
Oh, easy enough. I can jump across, right?
Yep.
Jump!
Alright, your strength is enough that you can just, stand up and just standing jump, leap on the other side. That's your entire movement. What do you want to do? No, you still have 30 feet. What do you want to do?
I look around. Well, no offense, gentlemen. I'm gonna pick up this crate. Oh. Can I?
I'll say you'll use your action to pick up the whole thing.
Yep.
Actually,
Pick it
no,
up,
it'll be heavy enough that I need you to go ahead and roll strength check for me, please. There's not just one or two in there, it's a bunch.
Oh my god, come on!
Unfortunately, when you try to pick it up, you kind of like feel something pulled on your back and you can like stop for a moment. You use your back.
Oh man! Oh my god!
Are you old?
Lift with your legs.
Oh man, I haven't practiced. Okay. All right, I guess. Do I have any bonus? No, I don't have. All right.
That's it?
The end of my turn. Yes,
Alright, Alita, what do you do?
Alita's gonna. I can jump from here, right?
Yes, I think you have enough strength to just standing jump from there. Yep.
I have the max strength one can possibly have. Okay, Alita's gonna focus on that side and jump, and as she jumps, she's gonna say reason and activate this. I don't know if there's space to accommodate her, so she's just
my
as she jumps,
my
if there's space, she will suddenly turn large.
Oh.
Dear. I think that's too large.
Oh shit!
Oh god!
Screaming on the other side.
Oh my
Wait.
god!
Wait, Alita's displaced too. What do I do?
Huh?
You do-
Alita's displaced? No?
No,
Okay.
no, it's all good.
Oh,
You-
my thingy.
You,
Okay.
you know what? My masculinity is challenged.
Just like
Okay, so and she's just gonna attack. 'Cause she has been in prison for the last who knows how long. So she's just gonna she ain't going back there. That's not where a future queen king of Windstrom should be. So she's just gonna target on the one that is running the cannon first,
Uh-huh.
and attack with her frostbrand.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit, please.
What is the ability? Wait.
I think the ability is you can...
The extinguish non-magical flames.
So as you pull out the weapon, immediately all of you feel like an intense chill. Frost begins to form on the ground.
I don't want to
around
use
it.
that
It's
ability.
not? No, it's every time you draw.
It can be used no more than once per hour.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, do it.
Alright,
Just
there
once
you
per
go.
hour. I thought it was like, okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, what do you want to do?
Yeah, so she takes out her great sword. Well, it's a great sword, but I know it says a great sword. Just pretend it's an axe, because that's what she uses. She takes out her great axe and swung if there's anything used for flames, if that thing is being flamed, it's gonna go off.
Yeah.
And she's gonna attack this guy.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Okay, I can attack 3 times, right?
Yes, you are double 12.
But I can attack. How are they? Okay, let me just
Just
attack
attack.
one. No, I don't want to waste.
Oh
no!
my god!
Oh!
Freaking that 20 on the head.
That's how we
I know your time's running out right now, come on.
Come on. So wait, hold on. I also get a 1d8 because of my thingy.
1d6 of the sword. Oh, 1d8
No,
from your
1d8.
giant and
That's
1d6 from your
10th
sword.
level.
Right, okay, go ahead.
Really?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. No, okay, it's already in. Okay, critical hit. Let's
Calypso.
go.
Calypso.
So you remember
Oh
you
my
wanted to push him
God.
away? You remember like at the boys what happened when A-Train run through someone? Yeah, that as you swing at him, you can like hit him with the flat side and just nothing remains, just a mist of red blood at that point over there. And you guys just hear, oh my god!
Sorry.
She missed the Jeremy!
And then, can she walk through this, or is she too large?
She can.
She's not gonna care about that one, and saw someone that might be. Is that a spellcaster?
She's wearing robes.
Maybe. Let's go. But I can't move. Oh,
Oh my god, we're proper criminals
For sure.
now.
Wait, you guys say you want to kill them?
So you go over here.
Yeah. This guy can opportunity attack if he wants.
Yep, he is going to try to swing his axe at you. No, he's tried it at you. Oh no, actually, he's gonna throw his hook net at you then.
Oh,
Oh no. I do have advantage on strength
Oh.
saving throw. attack.
So it does not hit. It hits you, but you know, it covers your ankle, so you just walk away. It does not matter.
I walk suddenly with a fishnet stocking on one leg. And okay, I'll attack this guy. Let
2
me
more
attack
times.
one first. Yeah.
That is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, please. 16. You swing at this guy, you cleave kind of like almost all the way through her chest. She's not looking well at all right now.
Let's go.
Don't you also get a D8 at every attack, right?
No,
While you're
once
prone?
on each turn.
one.
Oh, that's
Once
only
on each turn.
Alright.
Another 18 points of damage to this one as you just push the axe all the way through as it cleaves through this entire person and she falls down to the ground.
I'm gonna go back to where I was and like look at him, like glower. Like,
Alright, that's the end of your turn, and next is Leon. What do you do?
Should I just wait this one out? I mean,
You forgot how good Alita is at fighting right now.
this person here, alive?
Dead.
I can
no,
select
no.
half a
Dead.
person there.
Is dead, that one's dead.
I guess maybe my my stuff.
We haven't checked the back doors. Just saying.
Nice. That guy's ranged over there. That guy has an axe. I'll take out the ranged guy, I guess. You know.
Alright.
Us ranged guys, we have to take each other out. I'll yell at them as well. Like, slam the brakes. This is not worth dying over.
27 to hit. That is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. See.
And it's sneak attack because my man is right next to him.
All right, go ahead.
And at level 12, my sneak attack is 66.
Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh.
25 plus your. Oh, that's the sneak attack as well.
Yeah,
You attack which one again?
this one.
All right. So you take the shot. Manage to kind of like strike him near his ankle. You can see he falls down to one knee after that shot. He is not looking well at all from that hit.
And I'll just move back into cover.
All right. That is the end of Leon's turn, which brings us to Briar. What does Briar do?
Seeing as homegirl there cleared that out. Are these windows or doors?
Doors.
Like they just open?
They're closed right now, but you can go over and open them.
Alright, because I have my blind fighting. I can see these two guys out here.
Oh, well, they had that.
So as much as they try to hide, I can still see them.
Yep. So what do you do?
Has the train stopped moving?
Nope. Trains are still moving right now. All three trains are just rushing forward.
I wonder how they would feel if the door just opened and a bear jumped out at them.
That would be interesting. So go ahead.
Yeah, that's what. Is this cannon functional?
Yes, it is. It is already loaded in.
And it's positioned right at this door,
Yeah.
where this guy is. So I think I want to go over here and ready this cannon.
All right. So you go over. You open the door. I'm assuming,
Yeah.
yeah. Open the door to reveal the other side. You can see a couple of people standing on the front of the rust engine, getting ready to jump onto your side. What do you do?
Let's see, I think I'm going to. I have a bow now. A proper longbow.
Oh, you want to use your bow, not shooting the cannon?
I don't know which one takes more dexterity because I would have to move and aim the cannon.
Yeah. You just use it's kind of like an explosion thing, basically. So you pick.
I think I'll try to use the cannon.
All right. Right, Briar, you go over here. Go ahead, place a 10-foot radius explosion. Where you want to put it? Here.
Right. Yes.
All right. As Briar takes aim, fires in that area. These three have to make dexterity saving throw. Briar, I'm gonna need you to roll 3d10 points of damage.
Right.
Dexterity save.
Ooh. Ooh.
One of them succeeded. The rest of them failed.
Whoa.
So
Guess
the
who's
rest.
getting a bear?
The rest takes 24 points of damage, and that one takes 12. As a large explosion just detonate that entire area. All of them do not look good though. You can still command Loaf.
I don't want to lose my bear if that train happens to derail or fall behind, so
All right.
we're gonna cut it there.
All right. Next is this guy is the dead guy. Never mind. Next is this one over here. This one is going to. Wait 1 second. That one is going to rush over towards. Kind of like you can see she's quivering a little bit. But that person goes over towards Alita and starts rushing and trying to attack her. 1, 2, 3. Tries to swing the trident that she's holding. I think 2 attacks. Yeah. One of them barely hits, managed to puncture through your armor, Alita. You take 5 points of piercing damage as the trident sinks into your leg. Another one is
Oh no, I don't have that yet.
This one over here is going to take aim. Kind of stays back a little bit. Take aim and tries to take a shot at you, Briar. Does not hit though, as he tries to take a shot. The bullet still in pain. The first bullet hits the roof of your rust engine. The second one just brays off somewhere, go to the other side and hits a wall. Next is this guy over here is going to attack Ahmed with actually no. This person's gonna
Ahmed?
sorry, not Ahmed, Khalifa. He's gonna point the explosive, the cannon, pointing directly inside here. So I'm gonna need Diane, Marlene, and Briggs to go ahead and make dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god. Not again.
Marlene failed, Briggs succeed, Diane succeed. So 1, 2, 3. Marlene takes 16 points of piercing damage, while Briggs and Briggs and Diane takes 8 points of piercing. No, sorry, not piercing, bludgeoning damage. That is the end of that guy's turn. Next is Marlene. You can see she's injured a little bit. Is going to stagger back. Is going to focus. You can see kind of like a frost start to formulate at the tip of her staff, pointing it at the guy that just fired over there. Gonna take a shot. Is a hit, dealing 2 points of cold damage. And is gonna rush over at the very corner of the rust engine. You see guy at the back here is going to focus on attacking you, Briar. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw, please, as a golden flame flies in your direction. Briar, there you go. 16 is a fine. You managed to move out of the way and the fire does not hit. Diane, what do you do?
Okay. Seeing as we're in two fronts currently, and the bottom one has not. I saw a cannonball got shot right
Yep.
to the other side.
Yep.
Right. I'll make my way to this door. Open it. Oh wow. Okay. It's just a. Oh wow. Okay. A lot of fellas here. I'm going to pull out my wand, aim it at a center, and cast Shatter.
Alright, go ahead, place a circle.
Let me just drag my token. Oh my god, the Wi-Fi is not helping.
You need help there. There you go.
There you go. Right, that's DC 17 Constitution.
Alright.
Oh!
Ooh, hi, David.
2 succeed, 1 fail. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
Yep, there you go, 30.
30 points of damage. As you can see, some of these guys are holding on, but the girl at the back there got struck by the loud thunderous noise and gets knocked back. Or no, this is not Thunderwave, right?
This is not Thunderwave, this is Shatter.
But you can see the
what
rust
happens to the
engine
train?
causes kind of like a large crater to form at the top of the rust engine, and you can see the rust engine slows down very significantly. That is the end of Diane's turn, which brings us to.
Oh wait, sorry. I'll try, and in the last bit of my turn, I'll move back to cover.
Alright.
I'm
Next
trying to
is
move to Leon.
this guy over here, seeing the situation right now with 2 people on board, is going to, you know what? Gonna take out his handgun and start firing at Alita, and also longsword as well. Might as well. Yeah, gonna move forward, strikes Alita, and then also fires a gun at Califo. So shoots a gun at Califo. Roll to hit. It hits.
Is it disadvantage on the gun?
It
20.
is at disadvantage. Oh no. I guess yeah. It will
you approach
shoot
it,
at
don't be
Alita and
defensive.
attack Califo. Wait no. It is not at disadvantage with the guy. It's this guy up here.
Oh, okay.
So
Shooting
the
it.
gun tries to fire at Califo, does not hit you, Califo. You manage to move out of the way. But the sword though, the sword does hit. It deals.
What?
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
know why the sword does hit. You take 9 points of
21
slashing
AC, man.
damage.
I mean, he's aiming a gun on the moving train, you know, shaking and stuff.
Also,
What?
I don't have the thingy for this sheet for some reason.
The thingy what?
You know how you have like a hit point bar when underneath, and then
Alright,
like a shortcut bar
There
as well.
you
I don't
go.
know why.
There. Right?
Okay.
Alright, this guy's dead. Carlotta, seeing the situations going on over here. You know what? She's gonna step up, looking at the situation right now. Looking at what Diane did. No, you know what? Looking at Alita's effectiveness there. She's gonna shout at Alita. Alita, one more! Pointing at the guy at the back there with the heavy tattoos and everything. You can use your reaction to attack him. Go ahead.
Ooh! Oh my god, there's a battle master! She's a battle master!
Oh,
She's not.
How sure are
She's
you? That's a
not.
bard, right? No, that's a rogue thing.
What? No.
yeah, it's a rook thing.
Master
Is
on
it?
rogue.
That's a hit. Go ahead. Roll for
Oh.
Okay,
damage.
so it says on each of your turns. Does a reaction count
Yeah,
as a turn?
it's a different turn, so yeah.
But if it's my turn, then can I use that again?
His rogue can sneak attack outside of your turn. You can use the axe attack.
Okay, cool. I needed that.
18 points of damage as the what do you call the axe smashes down on this person. That's another. And you would see her running. It's gonna pull out instead of the like what do you call the rapier and buckler that she has. She still holds the buckler, but instead pulls out a familiar-looking pistol, Leon, and takes fire at the guy at the end there. That's a hit. That is a plus
That was the funniest sound you made thus far.
32 points of damage in total. As Alita, you strike him down, he falls down to his knees. He look up, getting ready to counterattack. Suddenly, you see blood just splatters across the wall on the other side as she falls down to the ground. Gone as well. Briggs is gonna go over, leap on the other side, joining you. I join you! And swings at the guy in front. Rolls to hit, that's a hit, dealing 9 points of damage onto the guy. Second hit, does not hit. So 9 points of damage onto this guy, which allows Briggs to decapitate this guy immediately. As he falls down to the ground as well. This guy kind of looks at you. You can see this guy's kind of like wearing a mask a little bit. Looks at you, Diane. Looks at the rest of the people. Looks at the people inside. You can see Leon. He's looking at you for a moment. Looking at Briar. Every fucking time. As he steps back, draws out 2 swords, and teleports to the other side. As this guy falls down to the ground, and this guy falls down to the ground as well. As he takes off his takes off his mask again. As you see, like, why do you guys keep getting into trouble every time?
Oh my god! Wait, I'm hurt! Oh no! I'm hurt! Oh no!
Let me just swap him out very quickly.
I hurt
You know what? Diane hurt Raikiri. Diane's player.
I always somehow always hurt Raikiri.
I tell you, Warren, you're cursed.
Every single time. You're just cursed with this character. You
That is
can't.
the
Even
end.
if you
Not do it again.
Next, this guy's dead, so he is out. Next, this one. He is stuck. He's gonna rush over and try to get to the rust engine compartment. Califo, you can make an attack opportunity if you want.
Nope. No, he's not. No, he's not gonna.
Yeah. What?
Sorry. Where's
You have
my-
Sentinel?
Yeah,
No fucking way.
Let's go!
Let's
That's
go.
a hit.
I don't have Sentinel, but I do have this.
What
thing.
is that? Master of
Pull the
locking
line.
down
If I hit
enemies.
a opportunity attack, reduce to 0. It's like Sentinel.
Ah, I see. Yeah, 13 points of damage onto this guy as he is stuck, unable to leave your threatened area. That's the end of your turn?
No, that's his turn though. That's
Oh,
my
that's his turn. Forgot about that.
Now it's
Dexterity
your
saving throw,
turn.
please.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Oh my god, stop it.
For what? Oh no.
And just
For what? Oh, no, he's
produces
gonna
a
push you?
gout of flame as you take.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Indomitable.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You take 10 points of radiant
no.
damage as he casts Sacred Flame.
Oh no. Oh, it's just
Oh
like.
no.
It's
It was just a cantrip. Oh. You
Well,
wasted
cantrips
on a
can be
cantrip,
pretty
oh no.
powerful at higher levels.
Oh, you can-
I mean, just gonna take a short rest after this, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Uh huh.
This
Sure.
guy's gonna rush over and
Uh-huh,
start striking at
yeah.
Alita as well twice.
Are you
One of
sure?
them does hit.
Yeah.
Alita, you take another 5 points of piercing damage as Alita's becoming the tank of
At
this.
this point, why wear armor?
Yeah.
I'm rolling like one very low, one very high every time, so it's something. Top of the round! I'm assuming beat them up, yeah?
Yeah, beat him.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know what's happening.
Wait, sorry,
with the
Tim.
other
I need to
characters,
ask.
so-
Yeah,
Yep.
is the carriage look like it's very? It's if I do another shatter, it might break.
Dude, this vehicle is designed to run through monsters, so no. You damage
It's
the
like 100.
surface.
Okay,
So, no.
Shatter's a second level spell.
This is surface damage.
Yeah, just surface damage.
I went at the 5th level. I used the 5th
You
level.
chip the paint job.
Okay.
Just in a
Oh,
war,
5th level.
Rust Titans have like hundreds of HP.
Yeah.
Just-
Remember, they have like 200. Yours. Your Rust Engine had 200 HP.
I see. Got you. Alright.
Alright, so this guy is gonna go over and try to kick Raikiri off the Rust Engine, basically.
Oh my god.
Athletics, oh, that's a high roll. Raikiri, don't
Oh, no.
fail this.
For immediately
Athletics.
this campaign.
No, wait, advantage. 16 plus 9. He's good. As he tries to get kicked, Raikiri moves to the side, and I forgot he's a samurai. He just uses his bonus action to rage. That's it. He's gonna take his gunshot, tries to fire Raikiri point blank.
Ooh.
Misses completely as Raikiri leans to the other side. The gunshot releases. Calippo, what do you do?
Yeah, well, I look at this guy. I guess we have to do this then.
No, wait.
I'm gonna start at him
Go ahead.
twice, I guess. I'm gonna
Roll to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, both hits. Go ahead, roll for damage. 26 points of damage is a. I'll give you a chance because the first one already kills him as you slams him,
I
pushes him to the wall, and he falls
Oh.
down.
Alright, so that's one of my attack, right? So I'm
Yep.
gonna woo.
Oh come on, I got that guy. Jeez, that's fine. Do it.
Ah, man.
No, do it. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, instead of using my action to do this, I'm gonna use my bonus action and attack it with my.
Oh
the
shit,
other
you still have it.
front
Yeah,
part.
go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. How do I do
Polar master.
it? Still attack, right? Normal
Yep.
attack.
16 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
When it's a 1d4, how do
Yeah.
I do this?
Just click the D4 in the talent there. In
Oh, I
the
can?
trait.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
3.
Plus proficiency, right? 5.
5 points of damage. Oh, 3, 5. Yeah, right.
3 plus 5. 3 plus 5
Oh,
is
okay, so 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's a bludgeoning attack, right?
Yep.
I have Crusher. I
Oh
can move
my
it
god.
5 feet to an
Oh
occupied.
my god. You just move it?
Yep.
No saving?
Yeah. When you hit a creature with an attack that this bludgeoning damage, you can wait 5 feet to an occupied
Alright. I'll treat it like him falling off a cliff. I'll roll dexterity saving throw DC 13 to grab onto the edge. And he rolled a 16, so was able to grab onto the edge. Oh shit! Grabs to the edge, almost falls over, but now just his legs dangling at the edge.
Dude, just let go, dude. I'm gonna use my second attack to shove him. Just let
Athletics
go,
check,
man.
please. Athletics check. I'll say with disadvantage because both hands are stuck there.
Mine disadvantage or normal?
Normal. You normal. No, his is disadvantage. Okay, yeah. He rolled an 18, so you just long live the king.
Oh my god.
Ah! Just falls behind, very far away. He is gone. That's the end of your turn, Calippo.
Yep. I guess everybody's dead, right?
All right. Next
Yeah.
is Alida. What do you do?
Alida will look at Calipho and say, Danke. And then just go to the other side. Find
Oh,
for
God.
people to how do a
There's
large
one more here, FYI.
Wait, no, it's dead.
Wait, what? No, the guy under him is dead.
Wait.
Oh!
The same
behind the
guy!
dead body!
Oh my god!
He's so scared of what
Okay,
happened. He's hiding on the
then I'll finish this guy off first.
Go ahead, roll to hit, please.
I'll
I'll
behind the dead body all the time. All this
I'll
Oh,
attack
God.
twice first.
Go ahead.
I'll attack twice first. Ooh, oh no!
Ooh, that one's gonna take the opportunity to strike back, but the 20 is still a
Wait,
hit
wait,
though.
wait! Before I strike, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna say Hugo, and then a rune on my shield activates, and I get this. I'm now resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh gee,
Okay.
thanks. Hey, I'm not even sure he's gonna
And
hit.
then
I'm not even sure he's gonna hit. Oh, 90, yeah, 90 does not hit.
no, it does not. So let me just I'll roll the damage there.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's pretty roll.
19 points of damage and 19 to hit. Alright, there's 19 points of damage onto this guy. Second attack.
Third attack.
Oh, third attack
actually.
already. Alright, sorry.
The first one was that one.
Oh, that's
Ugh.
true. Last one, 17 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
And on a D8 there. Ooh.
You swing your axe, he raises the thing as like a blocking, basic, to block the attack. But your axe just punches through his axe and just across right through his torso, cutting him in half as he falls down to the ground.
Okay. Now I turn to Calipho and say Danke, and then I'll move away from this tree.
Alright. So you squeeze.
Wait, how do large creatures move?
You
Like, is
control
that-
10 foot by 10 foot. You're not actually occupying 10 foot by 10 foot. You just squeeze past the area. It's fine. You just you move at half speed when squeezing. That's all. Well, no problem, essentially.
Can I get to the next train?
I think it's easier if you squeeze out 1, 2, and then you climb up the rust engine. 3,
Okay.
4, 5.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh my god.
6 basically over here.
Okay.
Anita's always in people's personal spaces, as you can see. Like she's always inside their area.
That will be the end of my turn. That's all my attack. Oh wait! Action surge, I can get.
Oh my god! Yes, short rest.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll do it. Action surge.
Aina discovers the joy of being a fighter.
Yeah.
No, with action,
Yes.
is it 3 more attacks?
3 more attacks,
Yep,
yes.
3 more attack.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, I don't get a bonus action, right?
You,
No,
you
no,
don't
no,
get additional bonus action.
No.
It's additional action.
Okay. Wait, okay.
I mean, at this point,
my-
you can just shove him.
How do I? Cause it keeps asking me to use ability, and I don't. How do I stop that from happening?
That's just how it is.
Oh, okay. I will attack this one
Alright.
first.
That's a hit. 17 points of damage. That is strawberry jam on the floor.
Okay, another one here because she's a rogue.
Go ahead.
Let's do 2.
Both hits. Go ahead, roll for damage. I'll tell you the first one pasted her already. onto the
Can
ground.
I put it on the next guy?
Sure. So that one hits as well, dealing 15 points of damage onto this guy as you cleave right through that guy's chest. Raikiri just seeing you, Alita, and then swings through this guy.
Wait, no, Alita, and sorry, Raikiri just sees a giant woman just leap from on top of the train in front of him, and then just cleave two of the people surrounded him.
Raikiri just looks up at Alita.
A giant.
A quiet moment passes for a moment before. Hey. And that is the end of Alita's turn.
Alita will just nod on her.
Next is Leon. What do you do, Leon?
Raikiri says hi first. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
like,
god!
We're really fed up with being leader of these people. I'm gonna go here and tell me this person here, right?
Yep.
Is that the operator of the engine?
No. It's just like person on top of the rust engine. They're all standing on the rust engine right now.
Oh, sorry, I don't see the actual operator, do I?
No, the operator would be over here, and usually they're very well protected, so it's very hard to shoot them.
So I don't have a line of sight on them?
Yeah,
Okay.
remember
You do see it, but it's like a thin slit. You can try to hit that if you want.
I ignore cover.
Ah, fucking
Oh,
hell!
Leon does the sickest shot ever. Shoots it through.
Roll to hit, please.
Okay,
Oh
so
my god, Leon!
I know enough about trains. I know that shooting the conductor will do literally nothing, right?
You would. I will say if once you kill him, you flip a coin, and we'll see if the train goes faster or slower. Essentially, if he falls and push forward, or falls and slows the train down.
Oh no.
Wait. Do you want to do it now? Just hold your turn?
What do you mean?
Until what?
I mean, they won't stop immediately, right?
Yeah, they won't stop immediately.
like,
Like train always slows
jump
down.
back.
They can't stop immediately. Train always slows
Yeah,
down.
yeah. So there'll be time for A to jump,
Okay.
and then A to
Alright.
jump back.
Alita.
I'll take the
Alita and
shot.
Ricky. Alright.
Can I have Carlotta help me as a support action?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
we're not doing-
We're not doing support action right now, technically, because they're in battle right now.
Like
but
what?
yeah.
when
Yeah,
is
they're
their turn?
taking initiative.
Oh, that return is really down.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll shoot him.
Alright,
Now.
go ahead. Roll to hit,
Might as well.
please. Shoot the
But
driver.
do we have fate points?
Yeah, there's two there.
What, we didn't get any from last session?
Yeah, I guess we never discussed it, huh? Oh, it's two. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Actually, I'll ready an action for when Carlotta tells him to take the shot because I need help.
Alright,
to do
okay.
sneak back.
Alright.
And can you move me into cover where I can see the conductor, but
I'd say here.
like I can be as much as in cover as I
Yeah,
can be?
yeah.
Okay.
Next
Sounds good.
is this guy, which is dead. Briar, what do you do, Briar? Your shot gonna take down a bunch of people before Raikiri just came out of nowhere. What do you do? As you see one guy up here remaining.
I don't want to injure them with a cannon, so I'm gonna shoot them with my bow.
Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit with your longbow.
Right, give me a second.
Iron Branch.
Yep.
19 is a definite hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, please. 12 points of damage, and you can make your second attack this time. Go ahead.
Hit. Do I have to press attack again?
Yep. Press attack again.
Okay, that's what I thought.
18 is another hit. Go ahead, roll for damage, please. 12 points of damage as this guy falls down, hits your rust engine, bounces back off onto his rust engine before falling onto the ground, and just rolls all the way back down, and he is gone. That is the end of your turn, Brayer. You have command over Loaf.
I can't tell if there's any more people on that train. So
You're gonna end your turn there?
I'm going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I can see a guy over here.
That's Briggs.
Okay. But no, I don't see anybody else.
Alright. Next is this guy's dead. Next is this guy is dead as well. Next is this guy. is also dead. Wow, there are not many remaining here. This one's also dead. Marlene, seeing Briar kind of comes in, she rushes over and then realizes there is someone on the opposite rust engine. Is gonna take that opportunity to thunder wave the person off. Gonna go over here. Is gonna cast thunder wave. Places it here. The guy have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and on a failure, which it is not, unfortunately, it takes 9 points of damage. Half that is 4. And Marlene continues running over towards Briar. Briar, there's someone over there! Pointing over to this direction, Briar. This guy's gone. Diane, what do you do? Sorry. Diane, what do you do?
Alright. Yeah. Seeing the last... Okay, wait. I'm gonna just get my bearings. Do I see anyone in the edge? Nope. Everyone seems to... There's only... Yeah. I'm gonna...
You're gonna?
I need a ruling from you. Command says that you can't force a creature to make an action that might injure them directly, right?
Yeah.
Would jump?
Yes.
I won't say it. Okay. Right.
I mean, jump. They'll just jump in place.
And the wind will carry them, technically.
No.
No.
You're not
No? Alright.
I mean, if they're in,
That's some
if
Looney Tunes
they're,
logic right there.
if they're in the
Alright.
train, it's
They have
a little.
momentum.
Yeah. Actually, if you jump on a moving train, do you move as the train moves?
No, yeah, that's what I'm
No?
thinking.
You have momentum.
Just
You will be
you're
carried
gonna
over.
move. You have
You might
momentum.
slow down a little bit because of the wind, but very little.
Ah.
Alright, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the last guy instead.
Alright, the intelligence saving
Yes.
throw. That is a failure. Go ahead, roll for damage, please. 13 points of damage. As you can see, that
I'll
guy
roll the d4 as well.
clutching his head. Yeah, you can see like holding his head right now in pain, but still fighting. Dead. Carlotta, bonus action gonna give you that advantage, Leon, which you're gonna take that opportunity to start firing.
Yes, so
Go ahead.
they are in the way. So advantage.
Yep. 22 is the hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. Yeah. Go ahead, flip a coin.
Dude, your damage is higher than your attack
Oof.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's normal. What do I mean?
One. As you see the guy disappears from frame, and then you see the rust engine starts moving faster now.
Oh no! Whoa!
Okay, that's
wait,
okay.
that's
we
okay.
can
That's
slow
okay.
down, and we'll be fine.
Yeah. Next.
But so we need to move, right? We need to jump back, or
Absolutely, yes.
Gone. Oh, now it's Raikiri's turn. Raikiri's gonna walk over. Excuse me. As he disappears and reappears on the other side.
well, he has manners. Wow.
Raikiri's a simp. Next is... Fuck, everybody's dead. Top of the round. Califo, what do you do?
Well, everybody's
It's this
dead,
one
right?
dude. Yeah, it's just this one dude. That's right here.
Everybody's dead. I'm gonna jump. Back.
Jump onto the rust engine, yep.
Up.
Alright.
Up.
As you're gonna run into Raikiri, a familiar face.
Hello there. Nice uniform you got there.
man's gonna do? What a good man's gonna do? Alita, what do you do?
Okay, Alita's gonna move back, but before she does, can she throw 2 hand axes as her attack?
Yes, you can.
Oh no, that is half of blood.
Oh no.
Hold on. This is 25 feet. Can she move just 1 feet closer before she moves and then
Yeah, sure.
throw
Then jump, right.
and go back?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just so I don't get
baddies.
so true.
Roll to hit. Both hit.
Oh
Go
my
ahead. Roll
God.
for damage, please. As 2 hand axes.
I do get a 1d8.
Oh shit! It's
Oh
a
my
medium.
God.
It's a small size hand axe.
Yeah,
a
it's
briar
just
size
tiny
hand
on.
axe.
It's tiny on her hands. It looks like she's just throwing forks, but no, it's a hand axe. And a 1d8 because.
See, that's the thing where you're wrong, Ayana. When you grow, your equipment grows
Equipment
with you.
grows as well.
Oh really?
So you're throwing a
Oh, it just becomes
briar-sized
a
hand
regular
axe
axe.
right now.
Okay. Oh my god.
So, how do you want to do this?
Really? I'll be like, I don't know. I'll see that this is moving so fast, and I don't know if we should leave anyone alive. Okay. So basically, as Alita moves back, as Alita jumps back to the original Rust engine, she's gonna take a step forward, say, what is Aufwiedersehen, and then throw 2 axes, and then jump on top of the Rust engine.
The hand axes fly across the Rust engine, hits the guy in the head. He's already like dazed, wanting to fall down. And then the second hand axe hits in the same location, pushing the first hand axe into the guy's head, and he just falls down to the ground. As the Rust engine speeds forward away from you guys, as your Rust engine slowly slows down. The other Rust engine, the one with no fighters anymore, tries to just gives up, slows down even more, and even reverses at some point as you guys rush past them. You guys were able to continue on your journey for a bit, as you can see, and about 10 minutes later, you can see a capsized Rust engine. As you know, there's a sharp turn. Your Rust engine slowed down for the turn. The other Rust engine did not, and it just like flipped over, and it's just crashed on one side, smoking
Oh,
a
God.
little bit. But you continued regardless on your way towards Castrum.
Short rest.
Yeah,
Short
go
rest.
ahead. You guys can short rest, recover. I'm gonna AFK for a bit, so talk.
Alright.
Out of Rust
Oh.
characters.
Yeah, well,
Talk?
it was a fun fight.
You did well. I mean, obviously you did well. I don't. Wait, talk about it.
I did what?
I'm gonna
I'm gonna look
short
at
rest.
Rita.
Oh, by the way. So, do we have? This is our Rust engine. Can I assume we have? Before you guys roll, I have a thingy. But I need to
roll.
know if we have cooking tools. Wait, no, I have cooking tools.
Oh, do you have like heroes feet? Oh,
I have
Yeah.
as you guys, I guess as you guys wind down for a short rest, Alita will just approach Leon maybe, and we best Leonhard, do you perhaps have food? I can make us some special food. I've been practicing my cooking. I've been pretty good at it.
Never took you for a chef, but yes. So
Well-
turn around towards the back of the train where the storage is, presumably still is.
And she'll follow, and as Leon says that you can't see her, but she tucks her hair behind her ear, and she'll say, "Well, Mother did say, one of the ways through a man's heart is through his stomach, right? So I've been
Your
Oh, she's
practicing.
looking for
Venus
Mercury.
and sixth friend, actually.
Oh, it's in
Wait,
love.
I can't hear what Leon said. Sorry. What did Leon say?
Sorry.
The faster and easier is between the fifth and the sixth rib if you point the blade upwards. But yes,
No, I meant the
I know what you meant.
right, of course. No, I that's a good tip. Thank you, Danke.
And I
And
walk her to where the food is.
yeah, so she's gonna take some, and then she'll just make some like sandwiches, but but the side and then give it out to everybody in the train. And if you guys eat it, you will get, what do you get actually?
1d8, right? Extra 1d8.
Yeah, you
When
get
you're
an
so
extra 1d8. There you go.
4. Well, just
I
one.
hope
Looking
it's
so
good.
good, it heals you.
I'll just give to everyone. It's not. It's just eggs and a bit of the mayo. So it's nothing much, and just give it to Califo, Rakiri, Carlotta, Leon.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good. Thanks.
delicious, man. It's really good.
I'm glad I've been practicing.
Before I eat this, mind everybody tell me, why the fuck are you stealing a government's property?
I never took you for a person that respects the government, but we are on a mission.
Of?
Rescuing Ada and Ahmed.
They say Ada might still be alive. I need to save my sister.
He looks at you for a bit. You can see like at the corner of the lips he kinda smiles for a moment. Not like happy, more like you're joking, right? But then he looks at you a little bit for a moment, seeing how disheveled you are and see the serious look on your face. Oh, you're not joking. He steps back a little bit, takes a bite of the sandwich. And what proof you say this guy's still Ada still alive?
And a motion towards Cheeky in the corner. Let's say, as far as we're aware, so long as that thing's alive, so is Ada.
He walks over and handles Chicky with surprising care. Yo, this thing's busted up.
Cannot really heal naturally.
It was twitching some time ago.
Oh well, looks like I have anything better to do. I guess I'll join you on this trip.
Wait, are you telling me you're choosing us over your job?
I'm telling you, I'm choosing fun over a boring government job.
Well,
Yeah.
fair enough, I guess.
We are known to be incredibly fun, so
Yeah,
welcome
well.
aboard.
Annoyingly so.
I almost thought you had a change of heart. Well, either way,
Ah.
good to have you back with us, right, Kiri?
I will whisper to Leon. Not I say whisper, but it's like stage whisper. You can still hear. Is he one of those? I think Ada called them tsundere.
I was gonna like reflect back on his conversation with her to try and understand what the hell that is. Give yourself pause for a bit and then like mix up several different archetypes of characters, and then just proudly announce, yes, without knowing if that's correct or not.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But if you ask her, she won't. She won't. I don't think she can give a proper
Definition.
definition.
You can see Raikiri actually like his ears like redden after hearing that. He still just walks away, you know.
Although he might just hate us, that's also a possibility.
I think Diane like pops up. Sorry for hurting you. I didn't know you were one of us.
He looks at you for a moment. Don't worry about it. You don't know where I was. You don't even know when I was a friend. All good. He looks at Marlene, nods, Marlene, and walks away again.
Oh my god. Character development, right, Kiri?
Yeah, Raikiri has mellowed out.
He's not being
the
mean.
first instance of friendly fire. He's gonna get progressively more aggressive each time it happens.
Alright. So, your Rust engine continues on its journey, getting ever closer towards Castro. And as you get closer, rain starts to fall as you're crossing the strait that divides Solitar area and also where Castro was. Thunder roars in the air, but it's not long when you finally arrive at, well, you assume to be Castro. You see what used to be, you know, buildings, rows and rows of buildings. You remember seeing the arcs in the National Museum, all of it gone. What remains are these foundations of buildings. You can see total destruction, and several months have passed since then, so a lot more has been destroyed since then as well. But as the Rust engine crosses the ocean, passes the remains of the sea gate, the Rust engine crawls down to a slow and then to a stop. Kay walks out to you guys. Oh, here it is. Here, I'm assuming you guys want to head to the gravesite.
Let's not call it that yet, please. Yes.
He goes back and the Rust engine lurches a little bit, but this time not too fast. Slowly cutting through the city as you see kind of like carnage, you see destruction, and then you see the signs that you left behind for the people that you buried. But Leon, your heart, you were shocked. What additional feelings you feel is up to you, because you don't see flat ground. Instead, you see holes in the ground.
Oh,
Where the
no.
bodies were once buried, multiple people buried here. Instead, now you see hole in the ground.
Ben is gonna throw on his hood and immediately approach. And once he gets close enough, he's gonna briefly look around before
Yep.
before coming up to where Ada's grave was. And I guess the best word to use is investigates that area, like
Yeah.
kind of pokes around, see if there's anything left.
Investigation.
That the rain might have washed away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Thank God for reliable talent.
Yo. Every time.
Could I assist on this? Could I maybe assist Leon here?
I'd say no, because he's the only one that went down. All of you are still on the rest of
Oh, alright, sorry. Okay.
Leon, you look around where Ada's grave. You see... You definitely see signs of digging. Because the hole that's made here, it's not like it's a sinkhole or anything. You can see lines in the ground that show someone got a shovel, dig these holes, and bring out the bodies. Because the inside those holes, you do not see Ahmed's body, you don't see Ada's body. The graves are empty.
Does it look freshly dug?
No. Looks like it's been a while. The lines that you see still there, but it's kind of smoothed out because of the rain, because of the nature. It's a little bit difficult for you to glean any additional detail from here. Yeah. The rest of you, what do you guys do?
Are we down with Leon, or is Leon alone looking at the
Leon's
graves?
at the moment alone, standing over one of the graves to you, but the rest of you would know that it is Ada's grave. Just staring at it, looking around.
I will go and go to Leon, and I guess give a gasp as I see the holes there. If I see what I can assume. But what does it mean?
Liam is still kind of rummaging through the top layer of dirt to see if there's anything there. Say, I don't know what this means. It means someone went here, found them, and dug them up. I don't know who or why or how they even knew about this. We need to look around. We need to find something.
Diane, what about you? What do you do?
I wanted to roll investigation.
You're breaking up. Can you
I will
adjust your
check.
mic or something?
Oh,
I think that's
There you go.
a connection issue.
can you hear me?
Connection issue.
We'll give it some time.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you hear me?
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Can I reattempt investigation check as well?
We'll use your passive investigation, which is alright. 14. So with that 14, you would be able to notice there are some trail actually leading away from the grave sites.
Oh, so it's a general direction?
Yeah, it's headed towards the center of town, basically.
I informed the group. This was not my main purpose here, but seeing as you're grieving, it seems I would like to bring up. There's a track leads to the center of the town.
It's gonna-
Human track.
yeah, I'd like to investigate that as well.
Yeah, you guys try to look at this trail that that he points out. You don't see much. You kind of see smudges across the ground. It's a little bit blurry, you know. But you do see once she points it out. Now you start to kind of see, okay, like there is some kind of like trail leading away from the grave sites that you dug it. It seems to head towards the center of the city.
Can you give me more information about the trail itself? We're going to roll survival for that.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, roll survival for that. Yeah. 25.
So what I'm looking for is number of people, number of prints. Is something being dragged, carried, heavy footsteps, light footsteps, human footsteps,
Okay,
etc.?
the trails seem to be very old to a point that there's not much detail to be gleaned, but given the depth, you definitely see some dragging. But you're not sure if this is 6 months ago or 1 year ago or even older. You know, it's too old to kind of say what has caused this specifically. But you definitely see that trail that Diane pointed out that heads towards the center of the city.
Follow them.
Leon immediately following the tracks, guided by Diane pointing out where the track curves and everything. That's when your heart kind of begins to sink a bit as you begin to approach the rust engine station. Or what remains of it, because there's not much walls there. There's only some remaining. You continue getting closer, 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 and you arrive at the battle scene that you were at 6 months ago. you immediately hear Carlota gasp as she stands next to you, Leon. As you guys see a magic circle drawn onto the ground with blood. It seems to be being washed away by the rain, but for the most part, the magic circle still remains. And on each corner of that magic circle, you see bodies. Dried, shriveled up bodies. But the blue hair on one of the body and the shrunken and a colorful lab coat on the other immediately tells you that that's the person you're looking for.
And Alita rush into and like tries to like rush into where that body is and just like, oh
wait,
no.
wait. Let's not get hasty.
But
I'm looking at the circle. Does it seem like? Could I roll an arcane check to see if it could activate through like touch or anything?
Sure. Go ahead, roll Arcana check, please.
Okay, give me a sec. As Diane is looking into, she like withholds everyone to stand back just a bit. She kneels down at the circle. She tries to like gleam. She just hovers her hand on the edge of it. I can see a story here. She looks to her left and right. The footsteps on the ground. A group. They were confident in their abilities. Thought they could face creatures from hell. Until their group fell. Forced to scatter and then cower. 2 were able to make it out. 1 stood frozen and whimpering. He begged for
Leon is going to snap out of his shock and shove Dan off the side. Thanks, I was there. And move forward towards Alita and Ada.
I'm going to grab Leon's shoulder, and it's going to into a more muscular arm and just hold him back. Begging for an out, he pleaded to a higher power. In face of devils, he turned to someone worse. He pleaded for safety of his people, his group. Friends.
You're breaking
connection. Oh,
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Escape.
Yeah, that's really bad.
up. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's him because I can hear everybody else. It's fine.
Do you know this member who left?
Data?
Do you know?
Saying Leon?
I looked at Leon. Do you know who was the coward who ran away?
Kinda silent for a moment. And I say, I don't know what happened. I wasn't close enough to hear it.
He knows.
Annie.
As of the prior. As of the prior.
What?
Who
I can
and that
understand what he just said.
Yeah, no.
Oh. So sorry,
Do you have an Ethernet cable you can just plug in?
Or if your data
it-
if your data is more stable. Well, actually, if we say stuff, he won't be able to hear us if his connection's not good, isn't it?
Nah,
It's a
Discord is
connection
here.
thing. It was raining. Yeah, it was raining. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Do you want to change server drain? Maybe would that help?
let me try.
Although it's his side, though, the rest of us are
It's
okay.
Japan right now. Let's change
Oh.
to nope. India?
Singapore.
There's no
Singapore. That
Oh no, there's Singapore. Yeah,
that would be.
All right.
Welcome to Singapore, everyone.
Welcome to
Look
Singapore.
at the Singapore.
You're very welcome.
Oh no! Oh,
Immediately disconnects.
Okay. Is everyone back? Is everyone?
Yeah.
Am I
everyone
clear?
here.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah,
sound
you're
good. Yeah,
fine
we're on your
now.
home turf now.
I,
Go on.
I'm back. Sorry. Let me monologue. Sorry. Damn, I think the music's too light for this.
It
Not-
turned
not-
light. It
Yeah.
turned light. That's the thing.
It turned light. It's not. Briar. Diane looks at you and you see a familiar soul patch start to form, and the hat gets stiffer and more defined. Do you know who ran away that day?
Howard,
Yeah.
whose face might change, but their smell doesn't.
I heard that. He was trapped in the cold for months. All he had was the friend he made, Artag. An architect.
There you go.
I think it's happening again. Yep.
Yeah, it's his internet. There's no helping it.
Aw, but this
Damn.
is
The crucial moment. God damn it.
Moment. It's
Why
his
you're
story.
fine. War.
Okay.
If you have data that might be stable than your Wi-Fi.
My data's no, it's like very much a connection issue.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, yeah, that's.
That's why we tell you to
That's-
change the
I mean,
data,
yeah.
baby.
If you're
It's
using
the data-
Wi-Fi, try using phone data. If that doesn't work, try plugging your laptop or computer into your router
Ethernet
directly.
cable.
The Ethernet is not working. The thing. It's.
Then
I'm
try your
using
phone
very
data.
shitty.
Try your phone data.
Hotspot
alright.
yourself if you have data.
Or join via Discord phone.
Actually, that might be poppable, but it'll be lower quality. But at least
It's
No,
fine.
I'm using the
It
same
can get
Wi-Fi.
lower than
Hear
this.
you.
Trust me.
It's either better quality but we can't hear shit, or lower quality but we can still hear you and understand you.
I'm trying real hard troubleshooting here. Give me a sec.
What are we waiting on?
Danny to come back?
Alright.
Where's Danny? I know Diane. He's close to Danny.
It's always been Danny.
I was trying to
Hey,
refer
he
to
was
war,
his-
but okay.
He used his signature shatter move.
Yeah. Oh my god. Now, like, I wonder if Kiki knows it's always been Danny.
He felt it.
Oh no!
Every
You know
time,
what?
and
I
then now it
take
turns to
my
I knew it.
kindness back. I hate you, Danny.
I knew it was Danny the moment he hit right key.
Danny has a talent to hit that guy for some reason.
I figured out that the +0 to intelligence Arcana check.
Yeah.
Kind of a self-respecting wizard.
And wizard
Zero
have zero intelligence, yeah.
That's a ballsy move.
Oh my god, Brian.
And who does shatter at 5th level? Unless you're a warlock.
and then Brian said his face might change, but his spell doesn't. Oh my god. Oh!
Oh, that was like, oh.
Is he back?
I don't know.
Seems like it.
He's
He
not
just
back
joined
yet.
back to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, let's
man,
give
the
him a few more
star of the
seconds.
show.
Star of the show. Internet problems. The star of the show is the internet problems. But as you guys stand there, you would be able to see Danny's form Diane's form slowly morphs from the white-haired homeborn with, you know, what do you call, still have the cowboy hat actually, leather equipment and everything, slowly forms into Danny with his familiar kind of like cowboy-esque aesthetic, soul patch. But you can see that his eyes is that, you know, weird black as before, almost as if, and you can see like beyond that itself, it's hollow. Not just the eyes are missing, but also just the feeling behind it seems empty.
Wait, he doesn't have eyes?
He does. It's black.
Ah,
But
he had no pupils.
yeah, it's just pure pitch black. But even then,
Yeah.
the emotions behind that eye is just filled with just sorrow, basically the whole time. As we're gonna join in right now and continue my mono description.
Hello?
There
Can you
you
hear
go.
me?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. More.
Welcome
Continue.
back.
Did he just break off again?
Where was I?
Alright. Go on. Nope.
Oh no.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, the data is actually worse.
I'm-
What the
I'm-
heck?
Okay, Red, I'm coming in.
No.
No,
True.
no.
It's okay.
It's
Close
worse.
the window. You're letting the Wi-Fi out.
What if you type it out?
Yeah, you can
It's not
type it
as
out.
nice.
Yeah, you can type it out and I can read it out for you. It does sound like you have it prepared.
Oh my god.
Sorry, War. It just sucks. I'm sorry. Or use your
Make my
phone
monologue.
and record it. There's a
Sure,
record
let me
function. There's a record function in Discord with your phone, and then we can play it on stream. Or Rain can play it.
Alright.
That's fine. No, it's I should have.
Don't think about it. Just think about
didn't-
what you need to do to keep the game going.
Yeah.
First,
Don't think
Don't
about what you should or
apologize
should not
now,
have done.
Just focus on
Just
it.
continue.
He drops in the chat, Vince.
So I noticed in my solitude, Artec reveled in my sorrow, an architect in pain, but when looking past it, he's much more than just a torturer. He's like a conductor. Your grand orchestra is life. In sorrow is order and security. That's what he was trying to teach me all this time. I wondered for a bit. Until I met Carlotta and saw an opportunity to be a hero once more. Lessons learned. Nartag wished of me to be better. I joined her resistance. Until suddenly I heard that you guys are alive. Leon, Briar, I was relieved. You're alive. You're alive. We could be friends again, but I think he knows. He would just accept me back like this after how we left. But then, and he walks towards the body in the middle of the circle.
No.
I realized how I could gain your favor back. If I
Wow.
could just correct my mistake, the original sin, we can mend our relationship. I looked at it. I did my research. Okay, I can bring back Hida. I can bring back Ahmed and all our friends. I can bring them back. But please, I just want us to be friends.
Okay, can Alita do something something bad? If not then she won't. Like Alita wants to like go and swung at Diane/Danny right now after hearing that. But
Homegirl,
I don't know
I'm
if that's
way ahead of you.
While they're
You're
planning to do
muted.
that,
I mean, go ahead if you guys want to.
while they're doing that, can I insight to see if that's really Danny?
Go ahead, insight check. As Alita immediately swings her axe, roll to hit.
And I'll say, "You monster!" and hits. Eh. Ah. Ding.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
No! Really?
And that one, as you try to swing.
Wait, but I can swing multiple times?
Yeah, sure, but like at that moment when you swing, Danny stood still as your axe swing right in front of him, kind of like cutting his nose a little bit, but he did not move, and he essentially just took it. Blood began to pour down his nose, down the side of his cheek, and down to his cheek, to his beard. Leon, you eye this guy like this must be an illusion, some kind of trick. Maybe it's not even Danny, maybe it's something else, but you see him in every detail that you remember. It's him. The way he acts, the way he presents himself, the way he behaves, looking back at your journey so far, it's him. And looking at his eyes, that sorrow that you see in his pitch black eyes, you see that sadness, it's real. And he's truly asking for your forgiveness in his twisted, demented way.
Leon is gonna speak. Say, Danny, what happened back there was... It was a shit show. You disappeared. People died. We barely got out.
I didn't mean to. I used the
know.
wrong word.
You never meant to hurt anyone, I know that. And he's gonna look at the sigils on the ground and say, for magic there's always a price to pay. Reviving them isn't as easy as waving your hands and saying an incantation, is it?
No, but that's the thing. It is not just like your average dance macabre. I did my research on this. I can do this. and with our tag, I'm sure he can provide and lend his power, and we can be better. We can make them better.
What is the price, Danny?
A little bit of magic.
Believe that, or is that something you were told?
No, I know. I did my research. At Solitar, I read everything about this topic.
Why don't you sit down and run us through it, alright?
I can do that. He just kind of steps back into the circle a little bit, and yeah,
Into the circle?
he's already at the center of the circle. And
Oh, okay. So he's getting out of it.
he turns around and starts describing what he has, and specifically in his what you call focused research and stupor, all the whole time he hears this power encouraging him. I'm telling you, every time with every page I read, he assured me it'll work. It will work.
Yeah, because we totally believe that.
He's helped us before. We managed to get out of the castle. We were able to. I was able to get away. I used the wrong
you
word.
You listen to me. You asked that dagger for help, and what was the first thing it did? It stabbed Leon in the back.
Just, you don't understand, all right?
No, I do understand, and I'm gonna have Loaf tackle him to the ground.
Athletics check. Danny, you wanna cut?
Hello?
You wanna fight? Yeah, athletics check. Danny, you wanna fight back or you wanna fall down? Not yet. Not yet. As in fight back.
Not-
as in like to push. Like
Not yet fight back. Yeah.
Fight the. So no, not fighting back yet. So okay. So Loaf pushes Danny down to the ground, pin him down in the center of the circle.
He says not yet. He's gonna fight.
So you just brought us all here, where these sacrifices were happening.
No, this is not a sacrifice. This is all to channel my power, Arteg's power.
So what's it
and
going to cost?
Just a little bit of magic, mine and Arteg's, and we can bring them back. He's a powerful person, the architect of life. I've told you this. We can do this, okay? Hey, we're friends, right?
I thought we were. But then you left us.
I didn't mean to. I used the wrong word. He.
You ever think that maybe they don't want to be brought back? You ever think that what you bring back might not be them?
My little sister wouldn't appreciate being a zombie. She snarls.
That they'll just be a shell of a person that we once knew. They won't really be our friends. You think this is going to fix everything that you did?
It will. You hear a voice that you've never heard before, and Danny exclaims, I fixed Chicky! I fixed Chicky! Look! Chicky's moving and well, and he's acting like normal! Like this whole time! He led you here? See? I can do
You
the same!
fixed Chicky and he led us here.
Yeah!
Can I
So
walk
isn't it
over-
your magic keeping him alive and not Ada's?
Can I walk over towards Danny and slap him once? Look at Cheeky.
Chicky's
That
kind of like
is not normal Cheeky.
twitching, kind of like unable to kind of like keep himself up during the whole time.
Remind me, GM. Ada and Chicky had like a handshake, quote unquote, right?
Yeah,
Or am
I does she?
I feel like they had something.
Ada's right here, so
I think they did. I just never did it ever
Alright,
from the
okay.
time I did it.
Alright.
So let's assume there was. It's just done in like.
Alright, sure.
Can
I just don't
Leon
remember what
try
it
to
is.
do it?
Leon, you go over towards Chicky and try to do the handshake. Chicky's just standing there, no response. Then he turns. Now come on, you can do it. You remember
Uh,
it? It's just the handshake.
I think Leon would also remember. Like if you kind of rub his nozzle, he would do the instead of a purr, he would just that kind of thing repeatedly.
I'll reach over and try that.
No reaction. The bolt action system is jammed in the middle on the
Oh,
way.
oh, my baby.
No, he just needs a little bit thing. We don't have mending. None of us do that. If we do mending, Chicky will be fixed. A moment of silence.
Definitely.
Sorry. I think everybody
I said
dropped for a
definitely
moment
a
there.
moment of silence.
Oh, okay, yeah, everyone.
No, we're just all not sure what to say.
A moment of silence.
I don't believe a
passes
damn
for
word
bit.
from him. He's been alone with this whatever it was for months. And now Chicky's not acting right. And then he brought us all here while these sacrifices were being happening. I don't think it's safe here, Leon. I think we were fooled to come back here.
Oh. I just wanted to be friends again. Honest.
Ada's body has been desecrated enough. We should put the bodies back into their graves. Come on,
Say,
let them
Ada.
rest.
thank you, Danny. Thank you for trying, but I think we should just bury them now and have it be over with. I want to trust you, but I can't. You're my friend. You're my comrade. I would happily die for you. But I can't trust you anymore.
Persuasion. With advantage.
My God, your reliable talent is very reliable. You've been rolling shit.
I'm never not playing a rogue anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can, I don't know, re-roll the nat 1 maybe? We don't have any fate points, do we?
You have 2.
we
Not
we
a
have
lot of
a 2, but I mean you can't reroll that once anyway.
I guess I'm +5. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Sure, why not? It's our last thing. If it makes it, then it makes it, right?
Yeah.
So 25?
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong button.
Alright,
There you go.
25. Danny. Did he pass or did he fail? Danny?
He concedes.
You see Danny's body just goes limp.
Oh no.
and tears just start streaming down the side of his head. And he says, I know. I don't trust myself. As he just lies there, crying, still pinned down by Loaf. Next to him, Califo, as Alita and Leon goes over towards Ada's body to give them a proper burial. It's just that it's always in my head. He's always talking. I can't shut him up.
I could think of a way.
And you hear a deep, growling voice. And you never will. As you suddenly see the magic circle begins to glow.
Oh no.
No.
All
No.
around you. You guys begin
Attack
to see...
him!
Attack who?
Danny?
Danny?
Go
Wait.
ahead, attack! Roll
Wait.
to hit!
So we
Wait,
finished the
wait,
narration.
where did the sorry, where did the voice come from? I thought it
You
was from
just hear
Danny.
a voice. I didn't hear
I'll
anything.
say,
I just hear a
let
voice.
Rain finish the narration.
You can attack
Sorry.
Danny if you want. Go ahead. But as
No.
you see the bodies of Ada begin to, her shoulder begins to rise up for a moment, and then her left leg
No.
shoots up, standing upwards, and then she stands up. The hair completely covering her face. You can see a pale glow of light coming from behind her eyes. Then you see almost like a engine being started up. As you see Ahmed's body is just small moves up.
Oh.
Immediately smoke begin to emanating from his kind of like chimney section. Then you see behind them Issa's body. All
Oh,
shrunken
shit.
up, stood up as well. You can hear that deep rumbling voice. Then you see a very heavily augmented undead stands up once more, carrying a large singe blade in his hand. As you see Bullwhip stands up as well. You did wrong, Danny.
Oh my god. Who said that?
Where is the
Who's
voice
that?
coming
To
from?
bring them back. You guys look around, trying to figure out where the voice is coming from. It's just echoing everywhere right now. Now you get to sit there and see them die. I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative as the entire area is immediately covered by a thick black smoke. As you
No!
see, still see throughable, as
Okay.
you see two, like even in this darkness, you see a 2-point light floating up in the air. So I'm gonna put Alita, Briar, Califo.
No, I don't want to fight my sister.
Oh, wait.
It's just a foul mimicry of life. It's not actually her.
Leon.
It's my
You know what?
She died at level 8, so we have the advantage.
Diane, aka
I don't
Dan.
think it works like that.
As you
know
guys are essentially. Oh, and Loaf. Let me put Loaf in here. Loaf pinning down Danny. As you guys are getting ready to battle the rest of your group, you see Raikiri and everybody starts joining in as well. As you hear more disturbing rattling noises coming from all over around you, as you see bones and like zombies start to rise up from the ruins all around you, as the rest of your team start to turn around and focus on these guys. Raikiri turns to Alita, turns to you guys. You guys deal with that guy. We'll take these ones. As he dashes away, dealing with the creatures, and the rest rush over, dealing with the rest of the skeletons and zombies coming ahead, leaving you guys to deal with this smoky creature in front of you. I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead.
What smoky creature?
Roll initiative.
Where
I
is the
have dark
smoky
vision.
creature? I also have dark vision.
Let me give you dark vision. You have dark vision. You can see.
Yeah.
I can see, but I can't see the creature.
Oh
Yeah, I
right,
can't
yeah.
see the creature.
Sorry, this is the creature.
Ah.
Oh my god! Wait, how's Danny? Is Danny with us or not?
Danny's
How-
not there. Is Diane over there? Diane's Danny.
Yeah, I know, but like, as in, can War talk now? Can you try to talk?
Yeah, War.
Getting back in.
Getting back in. All right. So why don't everybody go ahead and roll initiative, and we'll see who goes.
Man, I keep rolling high for initiative, even though I have 0
I
per
would if I
deck.
could see the screen. It's just black for me.
It's just black for you. Let me
Yeah.
delete your token and add it back. 1 second. Yeah.
Briar wasn't
Still
in there.
dark to me as
Oh,
well.
because don't have dark vision. That's why. Luminar does that. Luminar have dark vision? I don't think so, right?
No,
Right.
I don't think so.
Dragonborns don't have dark vision, so I doubt I gave Luminar dark vision, but I might be wrong.
Let's see. Yeah, no,
Is that
Luminar does.
Fine.
Luminar
Luminar
does.
does?
Yeah,
Alright.
Let's go. Right,
Alright.
vision.
So, 60 feet. Briar, you still don't have dark vision, but you're here, right here.
Blind fighting.
Yeah,
Give
yeah,
her
she
15 feet dark vision?
Yeah.
she can still see the creatures around her. She just doesn't see
Yeah.
everything.
So just give her 15 feet dark vision.
No, I give her the blind sight, so she can actually see the creatures
Oh.
all around her. and
Oh,
everything.
okay. I didn't know that was an
Yeah,
actual.
I can
Yeah.
see their outlines, but I can't see anything.
Yeah,
It's black
yeah,
right
that's
now.
how blindness.
All right, so
They're up ahead.
Wait, let me take a screenshot for War, I guess.
top of the round is Ada, as she pulls out a rotten bit of crossbow, kind of points it up at Alita. Let's go with that. That's beautiful. Attack twice. As 2 crossbow bolts fires in rapid succession. One of them is a critical hit, dealing 22 and 10.
Wait,
Question.
Yes.
wait.
Shiki was next to us, right?
Yes.
Can he give disadvantage?
Chiki's not following your command.
Ah, okay. He's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Worth a shot.
Good try, good try. But yeah, Alita, you take 32 points
Another.
of piercing damage as 2 crossbow bolts. One of them is exactly as Leon put it just now, in between the 5th and 7th rib, was it? As the crossbow,
Wow.
right in there, as you see blood start pouring out. And that is the end of Ada's turn, which brings us to Issa next, who is going to rush forward and start to deal with
My sister hits hard.
2, 3, 4. Amit's Leon right there. As you see, a deathly familiar looking face, but kind of like little bit off, so to speak.
I always thought she was cool.
As she starts to swing 2 rapier strikes. 3
He
hits,
is
2
18.
hits, 2 hits.
Oh,
As the
Jesus.
first dagger managed to land, and you managed to parry the second rapier strike, but her reflexes are very quick and able to land a damage just in time. You take 16 points of piercing damage. Briar, you see all these familiar faces start attacking you right now. What do? Loaf is still pinning down Danny right now.
By the way, Danny rolled an 8 with that modifier, so War rolled in this court.
For initiative, alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I can see anything, so I feel kind of useless.
You can
Oh,
see
you
the
can still
outline.
see the outline, right? The enemy of the enemy?
Yeah, but I'm a ranged fighter,
Ah.
ranger, so I have to shoot long
Oh.
distance.
Right.
I mean, I still have my rapier.
You
Do
can
you have
go
a torch or
forward.
something if you want? If you still have it in your bag, you can use it.
Let me see. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have
Hello,
one
can you
torch.
You hear me?
Yep, we can
I
hear
have
you.
4 torches.
Finally.
All right, so you light
Oh
up
my
your torch, yeah?
God.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna stick it in the ground next to me.
All right. That's the wrong one then. I'll put a torch underneath you. That's the end of your turn. You still have, that's your action. You still have your bonus action to command loaf if you want to do anything.
Can I?
DM, I should
Would
have
attacking
dark
Danny do
vision.
anything?
Your choice. I don't know.
Wait!
DM screen. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Because I figured if he's the reason we're here. If we get rid of him, we stop the demon, don't we?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Man,
I think now it's just Briar's bloodlust for Danny.
hey, things went to shit
Please don't
because
hurt
of
me.
him. Okay.
You're not wrong.
I mean, he's really trying, Briar.
Like, we
Hey,
start killing
Briar.
everybody else first.
Briar,
You
you
think
do what
we
Briar
kill
would
them,
do.
we kill Danny.
Briar, you do what Briar would do in this situation.
If I could even
Also-
see my goddamn bear.
Also, just Briar, you are ranged, but you're 15 feet away,
You can still
so you
shoot.
can still shoot at people from 15 feet. It's without disadvantage,
Mhm.
as long as they're
Okay.
not right next to you.
Yeah, but my blind fighting is 10 feet.
You know what? This combat feels wrong. Why am I fighting a world
The Ada,
character?
right?
Do what?
You can
You
see
see
Ada
Ada.
though.
You can see Ada, you can see Loaf there from your vision, from what I can see. And you have your light now as well. So your bonus action, you want to command Loaf to do anything?
I don't know. There's nothing on my screen.
I just gave
What?
you light. Everybody can see now. Do you see your token there? Right where I picked?
No.
I think you need
Look,
to
Oh, maybe it's not
this-
loaded
But
yet.
the refresh, yeah.
I think
Screenshot, what
Maybe
do
it's
you
not loaded
refresh.
yet.
You can look at this.
Hold on.
Yeah, try screenshot, give it to her, and then Briar can decide.
No, I mean, it's still the same. You can refer to my previous screenshot. It's still the same
Yeah.
position.
So, what do you want to do? Your light illuminated.
this
the
is what
area.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
she really doesn't see anything.
Yeah.
I don't
I'd
see
say,
anything.
I'd say refresh. If that fails, then I'm gonna try to delete your token and add it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
You just refresh for now. I'll do your rules for you.
Yeah.
if need be.
okay. Best thing I can do is probably take down Ada since she's over there.
All right. Iron Branch.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Roll d20s, please. Yeah, on Discord, you can roll that.
And I apologize.
That's alright.
Ah, dang it.
Is it
Forgot how to do that.
exclamation roll? No, it's slash
No,
roll.
that's
it's
correct. I think it's just
Yeah.
it takes some
I
time
had
sometimes.
to click it. There we go.
Ah, okay. Yeah. There you go. 3 plus your attack modifier, 7 plus 2, 9, so 12. 12 unfortunately is not enough to puncture through Ada's armor as the crossbow bolt sink into her chest. Go ahead, make your second attack.
Right?
$18 this time hits, though. Go ahead, roll 1d8 for me, please. Seven plus 2, 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 points of damage onto Ada as the crossbow bolt sinks into her armor and the body kind of staggers back a little bit. The crossbow kind of swinging in her arm. You still have your bonus action. You want to command Loaf to do anything?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is that Issa in front of him? Beside him?
right next to Loaf is
Yeah.
Issa, yes.
Probably try to get her away from Leon, so take a swipe at her.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit, please.
Right.
That is a 4 plus. No, that's unfortunately not a hit as the arrow flies off. I also forgot at the start of your turn. Can you go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
What do I need for that?
Oh,
Just roll a d20
no.
for me, please.
Okay.
$16. I think you are good. You feel like a sense of dread as this big shadowy creature emerges from the ground, but you manage to hold your ground, which brings us to Alita.
Oh no, do I have to roll a
Yes,
wisdom saving?
yes, everybody has.
God damn it.
You got Indomitable or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
You
Wow.
gotta succeed. Not fail.
What?
You gotta succeed on a saving throw, you know? That's what we're shooting for, so...
He's mocking you.
I know! This is why I can't believe you say that to me, mister. I've been using my reliable talent instead of rolling well. Jeez.
Hey, man.
To do that to him. It's his one time to shine. Go ahead, reroll that.
Normal?
Normal. Unfortunately, you feel a sense of dread rising over you. You can like almost freeze in place for a moment, but you can still continue on. That's the end of your turn, Alita.
Wait, I
Oh,
can
no,
still.
it's
What
your
does
turn,
that
yeah.
mean?
No, go ahead. Your turn. What do you want to do?
Wait, am I affected or anything? What? Am I frightened or?
Yeah, you feel kind of like a sense of dread within you. So what do you want to do?
What does that mean? Well, we Winstrom don't back down without a fight, even in the face of terror. So, listen and activate my giant smite.
Alright, as she grows twice her size, covering the entire area.
And go straight to the big guy, I guess.
Alright, go
Wait,
ahead.
wait. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, I'll do this. And I am not going to look at my sister. I'm just gonna hit this guy.
Alright,
and
go
like-
ahead, roll to hit.
You will not take my sister. Basically.
Alright.
Attack
Great.
3 times.
Great.
Yep, go ahead,
Great.
attack 3 times.
Yes!
Oh, none of them hit except for that crit, so go ahead, roll for damage, please.
Oh,
Makes sense.
None of them hit.
Except
It's
for
a-
the...
It was
Except
a
for the
16
crit.
and 11,
Yeah.
so Okay.
Oh, okay.
it's pretty up there, I would argue, but okay.
Oh, what the hell? As Ada swings, cuts a huge chunk of this guy's stomach. You can see smoke begin to just start pouring out from that single strike. He roars aloud in pain and immediately grabs you by the shoulder. And I'm gonna need you to go ahead and roll wisdom saving throw with disadvantage as that feel of dread immediately fills your chest.
Oh boy.
Oh god. He's
Yeah,
injured at least.
yeah.
Oh no.
You can see him look into you, turns you around. He's turned as well, pointing to Leon.
Oh
What does
my
that mean?
You are now affected by the Crown of Madness.
Oh no! What does that mean?
Oh
Before moving, on each of your turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself. So yeah. So you.
What?
So before you move.
Can you just show the thingy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just read it.
Go ahead and read it. But that is the end of. That's your attack action. That's the end of your turn. Next is this guy who is going to rush in. You can see our bullwhip with that various mechanical equipment. You can hear loud just working through the mud, and is going to swing this massive great sword that you took the other day. Alita, that is not a hit. Second attack is not a hit. Tries to swing
Oh my
twice.
god.
However, Alita's heavy armor managed to block the attack for him.
Nice.
And
I need to succeed a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, and I only have a
DM,
plus
sorry.
1.
Okay.
Yes.
Here's the
Sorry, I
thing.
thought-
Okay.
one by one,
Here's the
guys. Ahmad, go ahead. Nope. Farid, go. Nope. Callisto, go ahead.
On the Crown of Madness thing, the shadow has to command Alita
Yeah.
each round if he wants to maintain. But
Yeah.
Alita can act normally as long as Leon is not within range of Alita, because his command was to attack Leon, right?
But must use his action before moving. Oh, you're right.
Unless
So you will attack a random creature
the target
and then
can
move.
act normally on its turn if you have choose no creature or none
Or if none are within
its
its reach. Ah, nice. I can still attack him.
Oh, in that case, go ahead and attack low then.
No!
Too late. Too late.
Okay.
No. Take
Hey, no!
Takes these vaccines.
Hey, DM, no fair. No takesy backsies.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, no pixie
Fair
backsies.
enough. Fair enough.
Mine,
Leon,
can you
go
say it
ahead.
as well?
Take your turn.
Do what?
Wait, DM, before.
Failed
Could,
doesn't say.
Fail. Unfortunately, the sense
Yeah, I
of
can't
dread
see
fills
shit,
your
so.
body as well. Alright, let me try to delete your token and add it again.
DM,
Yes.
am I part of this group? Then, like, am I?
Your choice.
my
What do you?
friends?
This is D&D. This is not Baldur's
Yes.
Gate, but that's
Yes, I want to.
Up to you, whoever you want to attack. Do you see
Can
it
I
now,
use
Briar?
support points? Can I use support points?
No, they are engaged
are
with
none.
other battle.
My shit ain't loaded.
Okay.
Okay, like let's see if it's loaded and see if you can see it. I move your token around. Go ahead, Leon.
No, like page is
Fair
not
enough,
loaded
okay.
after refreshing.
Alright, so I'll steady shot.
Yep.
Issa in front of me. And
22 is a hit. Issa moves surprisingly gracefully in her undead form, but you were able to get past her defenses. Let's take the blade. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
29.
29 points of damage onto Issa as you sink it there. You can see Issa spits out this kind of black liquid that's kind of thick and dried up a little bit all over your face, Leon.
I know, I'm
Motivation?
sorry. And that's my turn.
Alright. Which brings us to...
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh no.
He is going to... Let's go with...
Oh, I did buy loaf armor, by the way.
Alright, great. You can just change the AC to fit his new AC.
Ah!
As he bonus action, you can see him start to melt into the ground. Reappear on the other side of the arena behind Leon and Califo, and is going to start scratching.
Oh,
Is going to strike Leon with his claw and bite Califo.
Oh my god.
Califo,
Yeah.
that is not a hit unfortunately, but with Leon's strike, that is definitely a hit.
What?
by the way, DM, you have to use your action to maintain control over the target or the spell ends.
Got it, yes.
Wait. Don't deal that damage first.
Yep,
I'm gonna use my reaction.
okay.
Oh!
Maneuver Leon. You're not gonna hit my friend.
Within 5 feet of you, that is within
So
5
add
feet of you.
5 to his AC.
Add 5 to his
So my AC
AC.
is 23.
23.
Oh!
He rolled a 24 unfortunately, as you took 21 points of slashing and psychic damage, please.
How much?
21 points of slashing and psychic
Fuck
damage.
me.
As it
Oh.
strikes into its face and you
Oh,
immediately... are brought back to that moment when you see Ada's just grabbed by to the chain and pulled into the shadow as you pulled back into this moment.
Wait.
I have
Roll
resistance.
the die at the numbers. If the attack hits, the target has resistance against the attack damage.
Alright, so half of both damage types, so that will reduce it to only 10 points of damage.
How much did I lose initially? 22?
21. So heal back by 11.
Yep.
I'll do it later.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Sorry,
for
Danny, what
I
do you
just
do?
knew about
Wait,
my ability.
reaction.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, 5 feet.
reaction. Go ahead, move it.
And that's me.
Alright. Next is Danny, what do you do?
Am I still on top of me?
Yes,
Is Loaf
you
still on
are
top
still
of me?
technically grappled by Loaf.
Oh. I'm not restrained.
No, you're prone and grappled, I guess.
Like, Loaf, buddy, I got triggered.
Push you down.
I look to my left and see the corpses that I've desecrated, and with my eyes closed, I'm gonna cast Shatter on this corner and just try to just destroy them.
Alright. Place it.
I did I? Oh,
It's okay, it's okay. Constitution saving throw on both of them. Both of them fail. Go ahead, roll for damage, please. As the thunder echoes, dealing 22 points of damage onto both of them as Bullwhip gets knocked forward a little bit, as well as Ada. They're hurt, but they're still fighting. It's the end of your turn, Diane?
I'm gonna whichever works. I'm gonna shout to Briar, please, I'll help.
Alright, next is Ahmed.
Oh my god.
Ahmed is going to rage, rush forward here, and immediately swings it at you, Calippo.
Wait, go back, Matt, go back. Oh shit, I don't have any reaction to this.
You already warding.
That's your rematch.
Diane.
He's going to swing with Singe Blade, swinging it at you.
Oh my god.
Gonna attack with Reckless with -5, because of course. -5 to hit, advantage. That is 21. Second one.
Yeah, you feel the hurt.
And
of
the second one is a crit.
No! I don't have. No!
Normal, you take 10 points of damage. The second one, the crit, you take. Oh, sorry. The first one, you take 20 points of damage.
Okay.
The second one with the crit, you take 33 points of damage.
Ooh, 53 in total, right?
Yeah, that is correct. Yes, 53. But he is now recklessing, so you have advantage on attacks on him. Calippo, your turn. What do you do?
Wait, let me check. Is this correct?
You look at Ahmed. He's still as strong as ever. What do you do?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You're not Ahmed. Stop imitating him.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna attack him 3 times with my thing, yeah.
Go ahead.
Advantage, right? Cool.
All 3 hits, I think.
My god.
Yep, all 3 hits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, why do you have advantage on all?
Because of reckless.
Oh, okay, alright.
You paused the brain.
I
It's on
literally
you.
said that. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
Alright, do it. Oh.
Oh!
53 points of damage. Half.
No.
Half.
26 points of damage on him
Oh my
instead.
god. Ahmed, how many hit points did you
Goddamn
have?
Not done yet though.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
Bonus
done
action
yet.
attack.
Yep, bonus action attack. There you
Let's go.
Huh. Oh, I should be
21 is a
advantage.
hit.
One more.
Alright, he gets crit. He gets a crit. No, okay.
Okay.
1d4 plus. Go ahead.
1d4 plus 6 because of plus 1 weapon, right? There you go.
Alright.
Come on.
Slash R, you forgot.
Or double bracket. Slash R or double bracket.
Slash R 1d4, right? There you go,
7 points of damage
Push him
onto
back.
Ahmed.
Here, I guess.
Alright.
Back here. Because
Push
of
him
crash.
back here.
There
Alright.
we go. I'm not done, like I said. You are not. Oh man.
Extra turn, let's go!
Heart fighter. Oh my god.
Ooh.
All 3 hits once more.
Oh,
Shit,
God,
it still
let's go.
hits. From there, it still hits.
Wow.
59 points of damage.
God damn, but this is
Or
Ahmed.
gun.
Oh, he is so tanky.
Wait. Are you 11 fighter and 1 barbarian?
Nope.
How do you get 3 attacks? Oh, full fighter.
3. Full fighter, 3 attacks.
Oh no, the advantage is not from reckless, it's from Ahmed recklessing.
Ahmed.
It is reckless.
It's never recklessing, technically.
I was like, you reckless? You're a barbarian? Oh no, Ahmed's the barbarian. Got it.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to need Califo to go ahead roll charisma saving throw for me. No,
shit.
no, cause let me think. Let me think.
I have high charisma, I don't know.
Or do you?
You never know.
Ada walks over here because at the highest
no.
level. As you see,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Acid.
Oh my
as the green
God.
acid
Counter
just
spell!
fills
Counter
up.
spell! Counter spell! Counter spell!
Go ahead.
Counter spell!
Go. No, it automatically succeeds. The spell fails. As you can
No,
see,
it's
as you can
What?
see, Ada raises a
Highest
potion
level.
bottle, ready to swing.
it's 5th level.
Ready to swing the potion bottle at you, Leon. As suddenly the bottle just breaks before it was even thrown. As Danny points it towards the bottle, and the bottle immediately shatters and dissipates. That is the end of Ada's turn, which brings us to.
I mean, even if she's level 12, her highest is like level 3, maybe 4, but that's about it.
bonus action. 1.
That was a second level spell.
Oh, Tiki, no.
3. I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack Alita, which is a hit somehow. Now you hit. Alita takes 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Issa is going to bonus action disengage 1, 2, 3, 4. Strikes at you again, Leon, 3 times.
Just
Oh my god.
What is this? No.
I don't think one of them hits, and the dagger. Again, you see her move and like dance around the blade. She moves around, twirls around, lands right in front of you, sinks a dagger and a rapier immediately inside you, and you take 7 points. Plus...
Wait. Is he attacking Leon?
Yes.
I'm gonna counter that.
I'm sorry.
What?
How?
What? Invoke
Runic
magic.
shield.
Oh. Reroll the attack.
Basically, it's like a like you
Silver
know how
barbs, but-
Captain America's shield, she throws it and bounces back. That's how it is.
So yeah, so like she moves around. First, the rapier comes in. Leon managed to dodge that, but he dodged into 2 more strikes. But Alita
Alita.
managed to toss kind of like a runic shield almost. It flies out and managed to block the rapier, but the dagger still managed to scratch your face, Leon.
I'm sorry. I
It's just a
tried.
dagger, don't worry.
You take 7 points of damage. Next is Issa. What do you do,
But those
Issa?
7 really don't.
Oh, I got a heart attack.
Briar. Yeah, Briar. What do you do, Briar?
Considering
Hey,
the
you
one I need to keep alive is over there, and there's 2 of them behind me, I'm gonna cast the spike growth.
Oh, that's gonna be a bitch.
Oh no, I need to move in.
Where do you put
I
it?
have spell slots.
Where?
Excuse me?
Where?
I'm sorry.
Saying I don't have spell slots.
I
but,
think
like,
you did not long rested or something. You should have all the spell slots though, because you never used a spell yet.
Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
sure.
Try again. Try again.
Okay.
you go.
And I wanted to put it about right.
Here, Leon doesn't move. haha.
Leon is stationary.
I mean, I'm stationary from here on out.
Alright, that's perfect, Briar. Your bonus action, you can command Loaf to do something?
I can't close my sheet. Hold on.
Alright, no problem.
Alright. Let's see. Ahmed, I apologize, but we're gonna have Loaf attack you.
Alright, you're gonna let go of Danny, yeah, if you do this?
Yeah,
Alright,
as long as he
Proven
doesn't
to
do
have
anything
helped
funny.
once. Yeah.
go ahead, attack with Loaf,
Advantage.
with advantage because
advantage?
reckless, yep.
Alright.
Make him
Oh!
feel that snake.
Well, how many nat 20s has it
It's
been
magical.
already?
It's
A lot.
it's magical.
Doesn't
But he
matter,
is magical
barbarian.
bear.
Barbarian rage is any physical damage. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
weapon or magical.
Ah,
Go ahead.
dang. Alright.
Is that normal or critical?
Critical. If it's green, it's
Critical.
crit. 15 points of damage onto Ahmed Hamd. You can see him like staggering back from that strike. It's certainly more painful than it usually is. That's the end
Poor
of
Loaf
Briar's
is gonna
turn.
whimper because that was his friend and he didn't really want to hurt him.
Yeah, exactly. That's why like it's not as bad. You know, it's critical, but it's not as bad.
Yeah.
But at the end of Briar's turn, I'm gonna need everybody I think everybody within 30 feet would be everybody. No.
What is this? What is this?
So I'm gonna need
Wha-
Leon. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I'm gonna need everybody
That's
to go
everybody.
ahead and roll me wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, stop
The
it.
ones that
Oh
failed
my
just
God.
now, still roll it with disadvantage, please.
I'm gonna do
Should
the
have used
draw.
it. Oh, what the hell?
Okay. So
Damn.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Briar, you didn't roll it. So go ahead. Can you roll wisdom? Roll a wisdom first.
Roll a saving throw first. Wisdom
Alright.
saving throw.
Alright, you're
Ooh,
good.
that's
Okay,
good.
now roll wisdom saving throw normal, no disadvantage.
Normal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
That is not enough, Leon, unfortunately. Briar, go ahead. Roll wisdom. That is a success.
Oh,
You're not. Damn! For a little guy, you have a mind of
Might have steel.
yeah.
Unwavering
Unfortunately,
spirit.
Leon, you are frightened. Diane,
no.
did you roll already?
I did. I think I got a 13.
13, unfortunately, is still frightened.
14. 14.
14 is still frightened. Alright. So while you see him, you will have disadvantage on your attacks. Alita, you succeeded, so you're not actually frightened, even though you still have that disadvantage effect. And then, at the end of Briar's turn, he's going to use his legendary action to, let's take a strike at Khalifo. Because he's annoying.
Didn't he just use legendary action?
That was not legendary action.
Who's attacking me again?
What's that?
What was it?
That was, I think, lair
Lair
action.
of sorts, yeah.
Who's attacking me again?
The
Big
guy.
guy.
Oh, the big black guy. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
oh my god. Main.
I-
My main man.
Yeah, there's no asterisks on that one. 52 points of damage. As you are grabbed, as this guy grab you by the shoulder, lift you up, it opens the mouth. You immediately are brought back to that moment when you're in the sewers, surrounded by imps just rushing at you. You do your best to hold down people, but you see the imps just ripping these people apart, carrying them out of the sewer, and there's nothing much you can do. As you fall down into his stomach, you return back into reality, taking 52 points of damage. That's the end.
Oh.
Wait,
Who is this?
Wait.
What?
Auto potion, go ahead, immediately attack, activate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta have
Alita,
go.
go ahead, what do you do?
Okay, so question, can I squeeze through and be here next to Khalifo?
You can move through allies, no problem.
Okay. Then, yeah. I will go here.
Alright, just remember,
But before I do, okay. Oh, sorry.
now just remember, if someone nat once, there's a chance to hit, your other allies as well.
Oh, can I be smaller? I can't.
Okay, something's wrong here. 1 second, there you go. Okay,
Oh,
there you go.
something wrong.
Yeah, I want to be basically next to
Oh,
Califo.
whoa.
That's the best you
I'll
can do, my
step-
man.
I'll step on Chiggy if I have to. But no. Okay, before I move, I'm gonna say Hugo and activate my heal rune so that I get resistance.
Alright.
And then he can do an opportunity attack, I guess, if he wants to. If not, it's
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Bullwhip's gonna make an opportunity attack. Actually, this one might as well, right?
Oh no.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna need.
No.
Alright.
Oh,
What's
what?
that?
No.
As he
That's a
swings,
reaction?
Was
as
this?
he swings his sword. Oh no, it's an action. Never mind. I can't do this. It's an action. You are correct. I can't just swing and make this happen. So he's just gonna attack
Oh,
normally. Fail. Alita, you pass through. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna swing on the big black guy.
Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit, please. Of course,
that's a
Alita, the
chump.
only one that doesn't get the fear, because that's important to his survival. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not feared.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like Alita and Brian, like two people that deal damage, and both of them are not feared. Two hits, Alita. Go ahead, roll for damage, please.
So it's between 19 and 16.
The 19 definitely hits.
So 17, 18.
17 or 18, yeah. 2 rolls. Number of rolls 2. Normal, and then I'll roll a d8 as well. That's a total of 38.
38 points of damage.
And as a free action, I can pass stuff, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna pass a potion of healing to Califo. Don't die yet. No, comrade is Russian. What do I say? Wait, hold on. Let me open the translator. No, that doesn't make sense.
Go, let's go!
Herr Califo.
It says Janasa. Don't die yet, Janasa.
Just Herr Califo.
Herk.
Herr means sir
Herr.
or mister.
Ah, I see.
Don't die yet, sir. And I'll give him a potion of healing.
Give me.
1, because I have 5, so just take 1.
No.
Are you gonna use the gift function or?
I can't, because I have 5 in my
You can
thingy.
give
Hey,
this
don't
one.
forget we have support points.
Can I? Oh, I
Yeah.
can. 1.
No.
Califo.
Right. The rest apparently are not here.
Well, it says it
They're
up in the
fighting
top,
the
so-
zombies and skeletons around us.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. I
Bullwhip
sent it.
makes 2 attack on Alita. One of them misses, one of them is a crit.
Oh!
Half, because if it's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
It is pierce slashing, so you take 12 points of damage instead. And that is the end of Bullwhip's turn. Leon, what do you do as you see
Oh,
Issa's back in your periphery again?
Alright, gonna spin around to face Issa, who's very intent on stabbing me in the back, and say it's only Danny who can stab me in the back, not you. And I'm frightened. So
Disadvantage.
I
on your
roll a
attack.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna counter that with steady aim to give myself.
Yeah, go
There
ahead.
you go.
And
There
you
you
still
go.
get sneak attack as well because Briar's there. So go ahead.
Fires right there. Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay.
28 is the hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
So close to net 20!
28 damage.
28 points of damage onto Issa as you managed to kind of like at the second stab that you managed
Oh,
to essentially kind of like dislocate one of her shoulder and the arm just falls down to the ground.
Just stay down, please.
Did you just
That's my
unarm her?
Oh.
That's the end of your turn, Leon.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Alright, next. At the end of Leon's turn, he will take another. Actually, let's use. They have 2 more. Let's use Crown of Magnus on Alita!
Oh,
Wisdom
stop
saving throw with
it.
disadvantage.
Stop it, Alita.
God damn it. But I mean, he needs to use his action to.
And that's true. I keep forgetting that. Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
Just attack Alita directly then. Bite attack, Alita. Does not hit. As the bite managed to just hit your armor on your shoulder, and you kind of push back at him. But this time he managed to take his full turn. Now I am going to need. Yeah.
Wait, DM, sorry.
Yes.
Do we have to make a saving throw every time after the end of our turn to get rid of fear?
Nope. The fear, yes. At the end of your turn, you repeat your saving throw.
Okay,
But the
so-
dread feeling, you still have it until.
Until whenever.
Until he gets-
No, I was
think
just
I'm no
I
longer
tried to-
afraid.
Yeah.
19. That is enough. You are no longer frightened.
Yeah.
Until you need to do it again at the top of the turn. Haha.
It's the AoE that fears you. The dread is a different thing, right?
Yeah, the frightened and the dread is two different things. Alita, I'm gonna need you to roll a wisdom I think it's a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, wait a
He
minute.
He always target wisdom.
Yeah.
Because
that's
he
his
has
thing.
because oh no!
Wait.
Oh no!
What?
It's an
What?
AoE!
Oh no no.
No, wait.
No.
Everybody within the area, go ahead, roll wisdom saving
Why
throw
didn't you
for
just
me,
do the
please.
thingy, man?
Yeah,
Also,
I'll do
I-
the thingy. I'll do the thingy.
Also, I forgot I have this. I can reroll my ones, right? Wait, no, that's not
No,
it.
that's
No.
not it.
That's not this one. There
That's-
was another thing.
That's a fighting style. Great weapon fighting style. I'll do the thing. Wisdom saving throw. Request. Go ahead.
Free weapon fighting.
my God.
Save it.
How do I update Loaf's?
Fear does not
Okay,
affect
DM, I'm
yeah,
also
fear does not affect
gonna
wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna invoke
So
my pact of the
disadvantage.
talisman. Can I technically use it?
Yep, still can use
Yeah.
it.
Do I
Alright,
still
so-
do it with the disadvantage or no?
Yes, you still do it with disadvantage. You still have the dread.
God.
So that's a total of 15 DM.
15, that is a failure. Alita, that's
Oh
a
my
failure.
God.
Califo, that's a failure. Briar, Chicky.
Wait,
What, I gonna
what
roll
is
for
it, advantage
Chicky and
or what?
Bullwhip?
You roll normal, Briar.
Oh lord.
Bullwhip
Oh
as
God.
well, normal.
No, no,
Oh, yeah, everybody did not make it.
no.
All
Wait,
of you-
can someone succeed with fate points? Someone pick, just anyone.
I'll put the charm icon, but that's the confused icon. That's confused, yeah?
Is there no confused icon? I thought there was.
Wait,
I
is
tried
that
searching.
everyone,
tried
including the zombies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
including zombies.
What does the confusion? What is confusion status? I'm forgetting.
I have it in chat already. Just scroll up a little bit. Damn it, Alita, stop standing in people's space. Alright. And his
I'm
bonus
sorry,
action.
I'm
let's
big.
go. Bonus action, let's go. Leah.
Affected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each turn to determine its behavior for that turn.
Alright, let's roll a
And
d10.
we can make a at the start of your turn. You at 7, you must use an action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach.
Flip me a coin. No, roll me a d4.
1, 2,
Oh God.
4, that is loaf. Go ahead, roll to hit, please.
No! Damn you, DM! Damn you to hell!
That is stop hitting a friend.
Damn you to
Danny
hell!
just kept catch a break, man.
Oh,
Hey,
how
it's
do I
on
do that?
theme. It's on
Hey.
theme. Yep.
How do I change Loaf's thing to have armor?
Let me just change.
Oh please!
What armor
please
did
let
you
it be
buy for
high.
him?
Ring mail,
Ring mail. What AC does it give? I don't know.
14.
14. All right. There you go.
But I needed to buy 4, so does that count?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Because of barding, it costs 4 times as
4
much.
times more. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. I set him to 14 AC. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Danny?
I just have to make one melee attack, right? One
One
melee
It just
Yeah.
attack.
popped up and it says 13.
I will not use Maledictus. I will use an Ember Watch dagger instead.
I edit it directly on the token. Don't worry about it.
Please
Okay.
roll low. Hey!
12 does
missed!
not hit. As you try to swing, chink! It catches in the ring mail, and Loaf turns slowly towards Ahmed. And towards Danny. You can, at the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw if I recall correctly, correct?
Alright,
Yes, yes.
Is a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Yes. Also, the only good roll
That
is
is a
9 or
success.
10.
That is a success. You are no longer.
Seven or eight is still like 7 or 8. You can still do something. The
So
rest is
am
just
I
bad.
away from the fright? Is this frightened or confusion? Which condition did I
Frightened,
break?
another wisdom saving throw, different one.
Oh my god! All right. Here we go. Oh,
That
Yeah.
one is a success. You're no longer frightened as well.
I think his AC might be 18. Also, where did the guy go? Oh, that guy went there. Shit.
where is he?
Just
Oh,
keeps
he's here.
moving.
Next
Bastard.
is Ahmed is going to go over here and finish his job on Califo.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Oh,
Wait, I can't use my reactions. Ah!
Yeah, reaction as well.
Yeah, I mean that's it, right? There's no stronger ability I can use.
Yeah.
All right, great weapon master, Singe Blade. Let's go.
Actually, if Ahmed uses a dodge action, he like wins the fight automatically.
I mean, you
am
don't
pretty
know
sure.
if you never tried. I'm just.
Sorry, wrong
Misses
wrong
and
ability.
misses.
oh my god! I thought he already succeeded in his role.
No.
Misses and misses.
Attack with advantage. First one is an 18, doesn't
That
hit. Second one is a 25, that's a hit.
Oh, that hit.
Third
Oh
one is
my.
a 22, so 2 hits.
Third one?
Oh no!
Third one?
22.
I mean, 3 attacks?
Yeah, 3 attacks, yeah. 18, 25, 22.
Alright. 2 hits, right?
Yep. You take 51 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Fucking hell, man. Alright. And immediately Calipho's turn. D20 for me, please. As Calipho being struck down by Ahmed, you fell down to the ground.
Wait. Oh no.
I'm not a healer. This is. Oh no!
Oh no!
I let go of my part.
15. Oh, I should have said that, but that's a success.
Yeah, why did you say
I
that?
don't know. Top of the round, Ada is going to pull out. Oh, she has this.
Yeah. No, she doesn't have that.
It's not-
She gave it to Droid.
All right.
But
okay,
but
okay.
she does have the broken blade outside her. Why I tell you?
Bonus action, she is going to cast Branding Smite on her broken dagger as it glows bright with this radiant energy. Is going to roll to hit with the dagger.
Oh god!
Where the fuck is that dagger?
18 AC.
Broken sword.
Inventory. Broken blade is the name.
Broken blade, bird, broken blade. There you
Hey, if it's not on the sheet, you can't use it.
go.
It's on the
that's
sheet.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. If it's not on
kidding,
the
I'm
sheet,
kidding.
I will give it.
Ada, we're
22.
talking about.
It's a
I
hit.
keep track of my stuff.
Okay.
It's a
Oh,
hit.
God.
You take 2d6,
Hurt.
2d8, I think. One second. 2d6 points of radiant damage. You take 12 points of slashing, and
Ow.
radiant damage, and second attack does not hit. That's the end of Ada's turn, and as
I'm
you are,
gonna move at the end of her turn.
she did not move into your space though. Is that
Doesn't
okay? Or?
matter.
And
Oh,
turn.
and you
So
take.
long as they
Alright,
end their
alright,
turn. Yeah.
alright. Go ahead.
Also,
Oh, you can move here, right? Technically. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I could, yeah, but that kind of be into the frying pan with all the melee characters there, and I would be dragging the two of them closer to you.
Do you get affected? No, allies don't get affected by spike growth, do they?
Ah, sweet
No,
naive
they do.
Danny.
also, I think Bullwhip was in the spike growth and then ran out.
That is correct. That is correct. Bullwhip ran from here, if I recall correctly, out.
From here.
Oh, there, yeah. Can
So take one. That's a guy right there.
What?
Oh my
That
god.
jump scared the fuck out
Leon
of me.
turns around. Nope.
I will end my turn here.
Briar, can you roll 2d4 for Bullwhip when he walked out of that spiked area? Issa
Okay.
is going to continue and strike you 3 more times.
Friar?
Where am
Sorry,
I?
Issa. Oh no, you moved. Right.
No.
Oh, you moved there.
Yeah, he
Alright.
moved. Yeah.
Okay, 5
I
points
had
of
the wrong
damage.
thing
That's all good.
selected, but
That's
it's
all
fine.
good. 5 points of damage on from Bullwhip. I'm gonna need you to
Big
roll
damage is
4d8. 4d4 for Leon walking through spikes.
But I just moved to one space. Is that
You're from here, right? One
Yeah.
out. Like I count like
Oh,
moving
what?
out.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
Yeah, 44 please.
Oh.
11 points. Alright.
Oh, you rolled really good there.
Alright, thank you very much. Ada, no, Ada's done. Isa is going to move 1,
They're
2.
still congratulating.
Hey, she moved
Or
out of range
another
from me.
44.
Okay.
And out of range
and
as
re-
well. Yep, out of range
Oh
as
no,
well.
but,
Please tell me
but
she
she
dies
can't.
from
But,
this.
Roll 4d4 and roll 4d4 first. 10 points of damage. So as Isa crawls away, Brian, you get ready to attack, but you can see like each step, her left leg breaks down and she falls down to her knee. She steps another, her right leg breaks down as well. She falls down to the ground as she just, God, in front, like right in front of you, Leon, as she gets impaled by the various spikes around her.
Also,
Briar.
I'm sorry, but Briar can't take reactions.
Yeah,
she
she's
needs to roll a d10.
Oh, okay. Brian, roll a d10, please. 'Cause you
9
are
and 10 is the-
confused.
9 and 10 is the goal. Oh
7.
god.
That's the same one, right? Attack the nearest creature.
Yeah. No.
Mhm.
A randomly determined creature within reach.
And you are holding a bow, right now, Brian?
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll be disadvantage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh my God.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll a d12, please. I
My
will
God.
move.
My
I will
god.
go from
So
top left
happy
to right. Top
Leon
left to
is,
right.
I'm
No!
covered.
4. 1,
Four.
2, 3, 4.
four.
Use the bow to attack Alita.
God damn it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Disadvantage.
She'll be
Attack with
fine.
disadvantage. Yeah. With AC 21, she'll be fine.
2 crits.
2 crits.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
She'll be fine indeed. That's kind of fine.
Had to say something.
I'm done.
You should buy a lottery tickets.
You know what? This is a clippable moment.
This is a genuine YouTube funny moment if I've ever seen one.
Wait. No, crit.
Go ahead, roll for
Why
damage.
did you jinx it?
I didn't jinx it, I called it. It's a whole different discipline.
Okay.
Oh,
Critical
I'm
hit, so I
crying.
apologize.
I'm crying.
I still have
3 points of
resistance.
damage, so 8 points
I'm
of damage.
resistant. I'm good.
At the end of Briar's
Oh, my ears
turn.
are actually red hot. Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
crying.
so
I can't breathe.
activate.
I'm sorry.
Auto potion activates for me.
Alright, go ahead, activate.
And I loaded it with superior healing.
Holy shit, how did you get the money to buy that?
I got so much.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a princess.
Forgot about that, yeah.
Excuse me.
Alright, at the end of Briar's turn. Actually, that's not. Yeah, that's the end of Briar's turn, so go ahead, roll wisdom saving
What
throw
about
to
Loaf?
see if you can get rid. Does she have bonus
Loaf is
action?
not
Can
in.
someone check?
It doesn't mention because it just
mention.
says use its action. It doesn't. You just don't have reactions, and you must roll a
Okay.
d10 to determine your behavior.
Alright, in that
For
case,
that
then you
turn.
can still control your movement. You can still have your bonus action. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna have Loaf see if we can take down Ahmed.
Alright, go ahead. Roll to hit with Loaf.
It's okay. Then that's with normal.
Yep, normal. No, advantage. My bad. Never mind. Still a crit.
Did he?
What is
Did he
this?
reckless?
Oh,
He did
my
reckless.
Whoa! Oh my
Because
god!
he's still reckless.
No,
You've been rolling
it's
and
okay.
No. Go ahead, roll for
Briar
damage.
is secretly. She's John Wick. She's just John Wick. She's John Wick.
the
You
John
don't
Wick
piss
spirit
me
is
off.
in you.
Every campaign there's a John Wick. It is prophesied. We thought it was Leon, but no. It was Brian.
It was Briar.
Briar all along.
Oh
you
my
know what, Danny? This is what you get for making Brian mad.
Yeah. We're safe, Brian.
Oh
We're
my
safe.
god! This. She got buff. She started working out.
Wisdom saving throw, Brian,
Yeah,
please.
those abs weren't
Okay.
weren't a lie.
Holy shit, Brian.
With what
That's 3
advantage?
nat
Is he-
20s in a row, right?
Is he
It's
dead?
normal, I think.
Normal.
Normal.
you are unfortunately still confused. You can still move wherever you want to go.
I think I'll be fine here.
Alright, at the end of Briar's turn, you see this creature. You're kind of like hiding behind that wall, hoping that the creature does not notice
Oh, no.
you. Unfortunately, it
Leon,
does.
catch your
Leon.
breath.
As the creature.
damn
No, Leon, no.
You're looking at Issa as she falls down to the ground, but then you hear like clacking noise as this creature's hand click on the stone wall behind you, and it takes a bite at you on your shoulder. Let's see if it hits. It
Like it
does
not to.
not, as Leon notices it just inside, leans forward as the teeth clamps down right next to him. That is the end of his turn. Alita, go ahead.
I have to roll a d10.
D10. 9. You take your full turn, right?
Oh
Yes,
my
I do! Okay.
GG, people.
Jeez. I'ma leave everybody and just go.
Oh, they don't have reactions. Ahmed
Yeah.
does though.
Ah,
Ahmed does attack.
Wait, then I can do this, and then here.
That
Wait,
is the
no,
hit. Ahmed, Ahmed deals 14 points of slashing damage, half to 7.
yeah.
And then I think that's it. Loaf is not gonna react. Yeah, the rest is confused, so they don't get any.
All right. Sorry. Bonus action. What rune should I activate next? I have my heal rune. I am going to be a bit more of a support. I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit of support, and I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna. So before this, it was her shield that was glowing with the heal rune. Now her sword, I guess. Sorry, not sword, axe. The you know that pole that divides the blade. It activates as she says Uvar and cleave this guy. Basically, I just and as she says that the axe glows and her eyes turn white.
Alright. So
So
you can
I
use your
can make it-
reaction to give yourself advantage.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Me or another creature.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But I can't really use my reaction, I guess, right now.
You're still,
technically.
yeah.
But it's fine. Whenever I can. Attack.
Go ahead.
3 times. Let's go. Come
Come on. Crit.
Okay.
All 3 hits with 1 crit. Go ahead.
Normal 31, and then this is the crit one. I'll add the D8 there. That's a total of
God.
75 sorry, of damage.
That is Leon's sister. That's just Leon's sister. There's no denying it. That's Leon's sister. No!
Can I say?
Say it.
Wait, can I use the
When-
last fate point?
I know when
Can
you
I use?
scream, they can't hear you.
Really?
We heard.
We heard? Alright.
On your side.
We heard.
Can
We
I
heard-
use
we heard
a
it
fate
all.
point to just make it a bit more? I just did a bit more.
Why would you be able to use that fate point right now?
Look,
For revenge for her
this
sister.
guy
Revenge for her
Yes.
sister.
made whoever that guy was desecrate my sister, and she turned her blade against me.
Go ahead. How do you want to do this?
Sorry, guys. So Alita, even in her even while confused with everyone around her, just dazed, suddenly gains a moment of clarity as she focuses. This is not how Ada dies. This is not how Ada will be remembered, and gains clarity. And as she dashes through to that black, smoky being, she says the words that have been taught to her, and I don't know how have you been cleaving. I guess I'm not sure what she actually hits, but She does an axe and then a total decapitation on her last blow.
Yeah, think like the creature tries to block your attack with his wing-tip things, but you swing, cut off one side, cut off the other, and as the creature tries to block the attack with its arm, your axe cleaves.
Wait! I didn't even need to use the fate point because I have the thingy. The thingy.
Oh my god, what thingy?
Thingy.
She's narrating. It's okay.
I can roll.
We
back.
won. You don't have to go back.
Yeah, okay. I just want to roll. Hold on. I can use
Sure.
this. Let me roll.
There you
There
go.
you go.
The minimum
I
amount of
didn't need
damage as you cleave through this guy's head this whole time, and and that final moment as the sword, as your axe hits the guy's arm, pushing through, you hear he just screams aloud, "This is not how it's supposed to be. This is not how it's supposed to." Cut the guy's head as the body starts to slowly dissipate away. The head spins mid-air for a bit before Ada catches the creature by the horns as the creature just opens its mouth open, trying to like call out to Alita, but no voice is coming out. But slowly his body just fades
I-
away to smoke.
As it fades away, I will say, with looking at his eyes as I hold his head, no more monstrosities for you.
As he blows by the wind and goes. Right at this moment, you guys stand in the rain, looking up as you see the sky starts to clear up a little bit. The rain, the fog starts to fade away, give way to light in the distance. You can see the sun once more. It's setting. It's a nice view. Amidst all this destruction, it's kind of nice to be reminded that home's not that. And right at this moment, as you defeat this creature, Danny, what do you do?
I what's with the body? What happens to the bodies?
The undeads that was brought back, they stood still. They stood still.
They're just there.
They're just there, still standing, but no longer moving. What do you do?
I pull out Maledictus. I'm gonna try to like crack it on a rock and break it.
Go ahead, roll strength check for me, please.
Oh come on.
You try. You guys see Danny walks over to a nearby rock, tries to swing the dagger, but
Wait.
just
Uh,
doesn't seem to
And
be
I
strong enough.
cause the react to be at an advantage while it's still going. I see what he's doing. Towards the end, it lasts for 1 minute, and I just activated at the last turn.
Sure. Go ahead, roll it again.
God
Oh
damn
my-
it, Daniel!
He tries. He swings. King, king. The only voice echoing right now. King, king. The sound gets softer as Danny kind of like loses the strength to just continue, falls down to his knees. Rest of you seeing this, what do you guys do?
Can I come in and ask, would you like some help with that?
Please.
I will try.
Go ahead, make a strength check with
I'm gonna
advantage.
like look at it very vividly.
You hold the hilt. Alita, you hold the tip of the blade, and both of you breaks the blade in half, almost as if like it was never a proper blade to
try.
begin with. As the shards fall down to the ground, it is just a normal dagger. Just a normal.
And Elita will put a hand on his shoulder and just say, I hope you're free now.
He's not responsive at the moment, but he notices your hand and like holds it.
She'll pat and then she goes to check on Ada's corpse.
Ada's corpse still standing there, kind of like has a blank face, blank look to her face.
I think Leon would try and sit her down against this here log.
She will not resist, that allowing you to sit her down.
I assume the spike growth is gone, right?
I would assume.
Yeah.
Yes.
Leon just sits there, like face completely blank. He's out of it.
You feel someone touching your shoulder. Hey. You see Callista. Carlotta
Carlotta.
holding your shoulder, kneeling next to you.
Kind of always recognize her touch and voice while still looking at Ada. And her softly reply, "Hey,
You never did got to say goodbye, did you?
no,
What about now?
he's gonna look at Alita almost as if asking for permission as he slowly brings up the blade he's been carrying this whole time and brings it to zombified Ada's chest.
Oh god.
So sorry, little
Sorry,
sis.
what?
He's asked, well, not asking, but kind of is asking Alita if he should mercy kill her.
I I I think this is not the way she would like to be remembered, so would you like me to do it instead?
It's alright. Let it be my goodbye to her.
Alright.
She's gonna, gripping the blade with two hands, bring it up to her chest and just push in to her heart.
You see the body kind of jerk for a moment. It stares at your eyes for a bit, then looks up as whatever ungodly light that was remaining in her eyes fade, and the body is still.
Leon is going to start crying. Not like quiet sobbing, it's just everything comes to the surface as this is the actual final goodbye.
Carlotta kinda hesitant, but slowly she gives you a hug. Just quiet, not saying anything.
Alita would also like bow her head down, cries, but inaudibly, like the strong silent cry type as she puts her hand on Leon's shoulder. Just, I guess. Yeah, just I guess crying with Leon, kind of.
On the other side, Califo, you just... Is Califo here?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
No. But we would stabilize him and feed him a health potion. He's alive.
But on the other side of the room, you still see Ahmet and Bullwhip, both of them stout warriors holding similar looking blades, standing. Kind of like still in that battle position, but no longer active. Where these two were kind of like you, not really a brother figure for Bullwhip, but maybe Ahmet. That has always been there, kind of like spur you on and everything. What do you do?
Me?
Yeah.
Crash Leon's family reunion over there. So I'm gonna go over to Loaf and have him kind of sit, Ahmet down, just gently with his big bare paws.
Ahmed provides no resistance, sitting down, arms still holding tight to the maul. His whole body is kind of relaxed, but the hand on the maul still like tight, like ready for battle still.
And I think the best way for him to go down peacefully is a bear hug from Loaf.
You expect it to be kind of like brutal, hugging someone to death, but it's fucking Ahmed. He's tough. It's actually a challenge for Loaf to even do it. And it looks more like he's giving one final breath as the forge shuts off for the last time, and the light in his eyes fade away as well.
No.
Both Amik lies down still as a new as the sky clears up, giving way to a setting sun, setting for this page of our story. As all of you at this time would begin to notice in the distance a rust
Bloody
engine
train horn.
approaching the city. You wait for a little bit. You see Leon, you begin to see signs of rust engines from Flotant.
Oh!
You see the rust engine stop,
Oh no, I'm dead.
seeing all this all these kind of like
Oh, no!
dangers around you, as you see a familiar face climbs down as well. Guys,
Oh my god.
what are you doing here?
When you
See,
say familiar face, you mean Ruby?
it is Ruby, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I'm dead.
I don't think Leon is in
Danny's
any position
crying.
to tell her what happened.
Danny's crying. Just.
If you guys are stuck, you should get on our rust engine quick. The wall of fire is coming.
And that snaps him out of it. As Leon puts
I
his
will-
weight back onto his back.
And I will look at Leon, I assume in agreement, as I bring Ada's body back with us as we go into the rust engine.
Ruby has kind of like a shocked moment, seeing now that she notices what you guys are carrying at the same time as well, but does not want to like notice like this is not the good time to question. Get in, quick. We're trying to inform everybody else that is, don't know about this, but it's crashing through the land right now. You guys know anybody else we should inform?
Just us, I think. Wait, no. Sorry, I wouldn't say that. Never mind.
Everybody aboard our train.
I assume the one that fight the rest is also with us.
Yeah.
Are
What
Okay.
about
are we
for?
gonna rebury Ada and Hamid?
Back at their family's tomb, I think.
Yes. That is the rightful place for a Windstrom.
Alright. And all aboard.
All aboard!
As the rust
Before
engine
we
picks
leave,
up speed. Yep.
I still have this uneven nerve that I don't know if it's all over. I'm just gonna pull out my war magic wand and try to see if I can still cast Eldritch Blast.
You focus on the spell, you point it into the horizon before getting on the rust engine. And you cast Eldritch Blast.
I'll try to do this sneakily. I don't want anyone to know if I can or not.
You get to the nearby, as everybody's packing up, getting ready to rust the engine, you head to a nearby building. You take aim and 3 Eldritch Blast fires off into the distance.
I don't know how to feel about that.
As you guys return to the rust engine, as it marches off, now 2 rust engine, driving in parallel, heading back. Not back to Solitar, that's Solistar, that's for sure. Maybe to Windstrom next. The rust engine departs into the distance. That is where we're gonna end our session today.
Okay, question.
You immediately question?
No. Do we go through it now or do it at a later session? Because
It
it's
is a little
really
bit
late.
Yeah.
It's too late.
But yeah.
Wait, what happened? Alita killed the shadow, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Alita killed the shadow.
Yeah.
You said your goodbyes.
Alita rolled a 3 all hits, 1 is a crit, and then she rolled 75.
Yeah, I know.
You're the okay.
Today, and then it
It disappeared, kind of. It turned to dust.
But yeah. After that, you guys paid your respects to the bodies. You wanted to bring Ada and Ahmed to bury them in a proper location. Ruby
Back
returned.
home, yeah.
Yeah, Ruby returned. Apparently
Ruby's
on her own
back.
rust engine. And you guys board her rust engine as drive off to the sunset.
Oh.
Briar and Marlene, Leon and Carlotta. Yes.
Califo
Into the
still
sunset.
lost his
Raikiri and
regret.
Alita maybe. But yeah.
What?
Maybe.
Are they actually? Will they get together? You gotta tell me the story if they
I
are.
don't know. That's whether to the campaign, the
She
Rust
has no
Engine
time.
campaign is
She
going
has
to
to be the
end
queen.
today.
What about the wrap up?
I mean, we can still do the wrap up, but it's very late. It's up to you guys. Do you want to do wrap up now, or we'll do
What
next
happened
week
to
off
Danny?
session? Danny's still
Huh?
there. Danny's joining you guys, but apparently he can still cast Eldritch Blast.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But the
I
dagger.
don't know how to feel about this.
Okay,
But the dagger's
guys. We
not
could
there.
either do next week to do the wrap up, the Q&A. Or we continue until I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's maybe gonna be another hour. So if you guys can't,
Totally
then
understand.
yeah,
But
we can
I'm okay with
do it
both.
next week.
I'm okay with
Next
both.
week as well.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, Crit, you need to go?
No, I don't need to go. I'm just saying I can do it next week because it gives me an excuse to talk to you guys on a Friday next week.
I mean,
Instead
next
of not
next week we're
talking to you
gonna
guys.
we can still chat. We still need to figure out, next campaign.
Next
Really?
week gonna figure out next week, right? Yeah.
Start of a new campaign.
Not start of a new campaign. No, not start of a new
New
campaign.
campaign.
Bigger.
Discussion.
Start meaning work on.
Yeah.
Session 0. But here's
Yeah.
the thing,
Start.
Q&A. So Q&A and then a session 0. Are we gonna make this? Are we gonna quote unquote televise stream it? That was the word.
Session 0, I'd prefer not to stream it.
So a short stream for the Q&A. You can make the Bonfire. Oh come on! When do we have a wrap?
Up to you. Up to you.
Up to you.
Okay.
Up to you.
Do you
Up
guys
to
want
you.
to do it now? Are you okay with doing it now? Ahmed,
Yeah, I just woke up.
I'm
so
okay with either.
you're fresh.
He's refreshed.
You're fresh.
You're
All right.
fresh.
I
Okay.
mean, like, if you guys want to do it now, let me change the scene for a bit.
Woohoo!
Bro took a short rest, IRL.
Oh, Brian, do you need do you need to go anywhere?
No,
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
I don't have Fridays
Yeah,
off.
good. Okay,
Alright.
so I figure while we were doing stuff, I was thinking of like how we're gonna go through this. So my idea is, instead of like, hey, we just shot all the questions that we think, we could go through it in this order. Let me find it back because oh my god. Okay. So we go through first. We can ask the main mystery of the campaign, and then we can go through like each of our backstories. We can ask questions on characters within them that we have or have not met, and then we can, after we've wrapped that up, we can ask questions about each arc of the story that we went through, that we want to know actually, what does this mean? What does this mean? And then lastly, we can go through like fates of any NPCs or settlement we would like to know.
I'm
Let
down
me
with
just
that.
Okay.
yes. Are you guys okay with this?
All right. For first, what's the first question again?
Okay, so
What's
what
Oh
was
my
the deal with the whole thing? As in,
Alright.
like, we're talking about the horn, the white creatures, and like the white egg.
The wall of
That
fire.
Yeah.
what caused the apocalypse? Let's start with
Alright.
that.
So, what caused the apocalypse? Nothing. It is the time in home. There is always a cleansing event that seems to kind of like reset technology, history, and everything to kind of like
Oh my god.
back to the original every single time. Which is why like it's been several eras and it's still, as is. But recently there's been series of heroes that's been stopping the world from meeting its end, so to speak.
Wow, is that us?
Every single time, multiple times, there has been series of heroes that's been stopping it from happening again and again and again,
yeah,
and
like
essentially this is like the
sleeping.
world resetting itself. And as per the horn, you would know it is definitely inspired by well, the our world of the apocalypse, basically. So yeah, it's literally the apocalypse. The world is cleansing itself.
Okay, then what about the white creatures? Why did they come out, and what caused somebody to be a white creature?
What's the white creature? If you were able to get to a point where you would talk to them, you would know, you would be able. They call themselves Gog,
Gog?
and their lead,
Gog?
yeah, and their leader is
When you try to say God,
What
but you have a
there's a
cold.
leader?
there is.
There's a whole
Oh
organization?
yeah, it was the weird thing that I saw when one of them bit me in the first episode.
Thanks for making me improv that, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wait.
But there is a leader, yes, called Magog.
My God.
Wait a
Are you
minute.
doing-
Isn't this
Wait a
from
minute.
Yajuj and Majuj, isn't it?
Yes.
That's
And basically they are the
Gog and
army that will
Magog.
be cleansing the
Bible is in here as
land.
well.
Okay.
And the white
Oh my
monsters are
god.
essentially their ways of weakening civilizations. When the star fell, there's this egg that you guys been calling an
Oh my
egg.
god. Yeah.
They basically emit an aura that transforms you to those white monsters. But not
Oh,
everybody.
Oh!
It's the best of
Oh.
you. Always the best of you. So not
Finally,
everybody
weren't the
will be
best.
Huh?
So are you saying we were the worst?
No,
Are
no,
you
no,
saying
no.
we were the worst?
You guys are resistant. Like turning the best is hard. That's why when you suddenly randomly go ahead roll wisdom saving throw. Go ahead roll wisdom saving throw. I'm slowly turning you. Basically, I have a counter.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh, can you show the
How far
counter?
along were
Can
we,
you
yeah?
show the
Kaya, how
counter?
close were we to?
I don't think. No, I don't. I don't have it written down.
No.
But
Okay.
no, the only one that's close is Danny.
That makes sense.
I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god.
But basically,
Oh.
you're gonna get more powerful as you gain more abilities. More abilities that's kind of similar to the white monsters, and then you
Oh
become the
my
white
god.
monster.
Oh my god.
Wait, this is so much like a turn of a page from Baldur's Gate 3 with
Oh,
the
really?
irritant powers.
But yeah, that,
You
Wait.
can choose to give in. Yeah.
yeah, that's what the egg. That's what the egg is. And actually, if you manage to break the egg, you can get a rare item in rare material inside where you can make a weapon out of it.
Wait, how could we break the eggs? Because we tried, right? It
That was
didn't
very
work.
hard. I think I wrote it down somewhere, but it's a very hard thing to break. It was like DC 30 or some shit.
30?
Yeah, you're not supposed to normally break it, but if you work at it, like a long-term project to break it, you will be able to.
Oh.
I don't have
Yeah, we
it.
never actually like keep
Telegraphed it
trying on
that
it.
Like that was more like if you're really dedicated, you want to break this. I guess that's what you'll get. But I don't expect you to properly try to.
My god, we have 2 of those. We could have easily turned anyone there. Well, I guess because we're always the best, so no one else gets turned.
If you guys are interested, what would happen in the future?
Ooh.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Second call. Okay.
Because okay, dude, guys, DM told me. I don't know if he told you guys. He said the second horn was gonna happen, regardless of whatever happened in Castrum. It was gonna
It
happen.
was gonna happen. So the meteor is going to fall that night. It's 13 of Alroka. It's going to happen basically.
Wait, so coincidentally, we failed the moment it was supposed to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
God, okay.
It's crazy. We
party
could
will
have
be
It's the
died.
coincidence.
Antichrist.
Wait, how the heck do we actually like? How do we even win this campaign?
That's where. That's one character's personal goal is to save people, to create a machine that will save people from the Great
Yeah, it's
Flood.
Ahmed. Go.
Buyugemi.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is why that is why I want to learn more about during in the
So
museum.
basically, in the end, you'll be able to create the Buyugemi, and then like you'll be able to save a small number of people, not everybody, and you can like restart the world basically.
My god.
Wait, with
Oh my
I
god.
hate this.
Ahmed dying,
God, you mean?
I hate this. This is the darkest
Ahmed dying
timeline.
means we're dead.
I mean, like it's there's still ways for you to find out about Buyugemi. It's just Ahmed's personal goal, so he's gonna work on it a little bit extra, basically.
Oh my god. I guess
Oh my
like
god.
I guess
There's an
that
Antichrist. What the hell is that?
Ah, yeah, Antichrist. I haven't decided what Antichrist is going to be, but that
what's the Antichrist? What do you mean?
Wait,
like
what are you
Jesus Christ
supposed
with
to
up.
quit?
Dajjal.
Oh.
Turns out the
Dude.
Bible was right all along.
Dude, this is literally my nightmare. No wonder I didn't like this campaign. Like as a person who grew up in a religious environment, how the amount of times I've been told how awful the apocalypse is and how bad it's gonna be for everybody has plagued my nightmares.
I see.
No wonder this campaign has been my nightmares.
It's basically inspired by the 3 Abrahamic religions version of Apocalypse. So all 3 is in here, basically. The Wall of Fire, if I recall,
This is-
Crazy.
the Wall of Fire is actually inspired by the Jewish apocalypse, if I recall correctly. Basically, like they will direct you to the final location where the survivors will remain, aka you guys.
Wait. So that means if we went through the campaign for an in-game year, we're gonna lose. It's
Yeah.
just the end.
Yeah.
This is like this is too hard, my dude.
I mean, you've seen how far you progressed. The idea was like when you hear the second horn, shit will happen. Then you'll get some news about the firewall. Then you realize, oh shit, Ruby. Let's take the Rust engine, go all the way back to pick her up, and then you travel back together.
We would.
You have the speed. You
I don't think
travel
we would.
across,
I think
you
we
travel
would.
across the world like very
Would we?
quickly. That's my plan at least.
But the fuel.
You'll be in Solitar, and Solitar's and like the next city that you're gonna go, which is basically the opposite of what you've seen so far. This one's like the most well balanced, but the idea is it's Ahmed's friend, the person who gave him the class,
Yeah.
is the one who complains.
So this is actually a nice segue into the second part, that each of our backstories. So does anyone else have any questions about the main mystery of the campaign?
From what we've gathered, for me, nothing. I think that answered all of some.
Yeah.
Antichrist, Jesus Christ.
No, Jesus is not
Okay.
in here. You guys are the Jesus, basically.
No.
Okay. Then let's go into each of our backstories. Since DM talked about Ahmed, let's go with Ahmed first, maybe.
Oh, Ahmed.
And also alphabetical.
I'm sorry.
No,
Yes.
alphabetical would be Ada.
Okay.
A is dead.
Ahmed's dead too. Excuse me.
Okay, so for Ahmed, the plan was that the guy that okay, can you tell your backstory a bit, Ahmed, first?
Okay, so you want the whole thing or
A quick summary, a quick summary.
Whole
Okay,
thing!
the whole thing it is.
Well, doesn't have to be like super in depth, but like all the main story beats, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay, so basically, Hamid is from the craft rules, right?
yeah.
So that one day comes this marine, which takes control of a factory, I guess, right? And then the way he runs the factory is different from what usually the Amik runs.
For
stuff.
profit, not for the art.
Yeah, it's for profit, not yeah. So people are not happy, so unrest happens, and then people start to rebel, right? But then comes this group of people who gives classes to people to rebel against the marine. And when it comes to when we gather enough strength to rebel, to fight back, these guys were not there, and then it's just us, and then we got gunned down easily because they're just workers, right? We're not
Level
not
1
army.
barbarian
Yeah.
tries to fight a military.
Yep. So we lost, and then Ahmed just Ahmed wakes up expecting to die, but then he's not dead, and then he just skip down, go to Kotoko.
Hoping
Because
for a new
Kotoko is
start.
supposed to be this bastion of everything, right?
But you were a refugee, right? Like, I mean, you
Yeah, I
snuck
was a
it.
refugee. Yeah.
But yeah, for Ahmed, Sir Henry's actually in cahoots with the marine. He's giving classes to you guys so that you can grow more classes and then force you to give more classes to other people.
Oh my
and, like,
god!
So it's a whole. That's basically what's happening in Solitaire. That's the story in Solitaire or wherever.
Wait,
the
Or
was
fuck
invented the
Ahmed from
infinite level
Solitaire?
hack.
Huh?
Was Ahmed from Solitaire?
No. But like it's wherever the next city that you're gonna go, next Amik city, that's gonna be the. So I just move around the city depending on where you guys choose to head. But the idea for that city is that what do you call
Okay.
it? Is you meet Sir Henry. I'm like, I think it's nice for meeting you, and then he will kind of like dominate person, try to force Ahmed to give his class to someone else.
Oh my god! Goodness, Ahmed died. What the heck?
Yeah, well, again, like he basically the idea is trying to make more classes. That's why they're just giving classes away for free, so that more people have class. They do the rebellion, they get some levels, and then give it back away, and then do it all over again.
Oh my god!
It's a cult. It's like, oh my god, it's a
It's
weird
a
culling.
factory. It's a class factory.
Oh my god.
Class human slavery. I don't know.
Class
Kinda.
Usually we call those schools.
Come back.
Yeah, that's Ahmed's story. Who's next?
Are there anything in your backstory that you want to know about your the fate of people in your backstory, Ahmed?
Well, Henry is alive. I thought he's dead. Well, okay. Just to note, remember when when Danny tried to apologize? Oh, I'm sorry for lying to you, and Ahmed is like, oh, Ahmed, is like angry but holding back his anger. He said he hates people that lies, right?
Yeah.
It's because of Henry, because he assumed Henry lied or something.
Oh.
He was right.
Yeah, it was right.
Oh, okay.
And then people from my backstory? What happened to my families?
Your family actually I wanted to do they're still alive and that's kind of like one of the checkpoints where you guys go and you can actually chill, have a nice family, but like you're kind of like worried about Ahmed, that kind of stuff. Just a place to chill for Ahmed's
Yeah,
family
man, that
after
is
everything.
dead, bro.
Yeah.
man.
And then like you'll find your old Ducati motorbike, you can
Yeah,
fix it and take
yeah.
it. But yeah.
That's okay.
We are
Oh.
truly like Ahmed not getting his bike. We are truly in the darkest timeline.
We are.
Yeah, that's Ahmed.
What next? Go.
For
Ada, right?
Alphabetical.
yeah,
Alphabetical.
Ada, go ahead. Tell your story, Ada.
Okay, so Ada's whole thing was the curse that she got. So basically, the story was her parents were a group of adventurers that I think it was adventurer, but like
They were adventure.
adventurers that gained notoriety and founded a country. Basically, one of the people in the adventure who was also Ada's mom was a clairvoyant, like a seer type of person, the one who can see the future, has visions and all that. And she was like, hey, let's you the basically like the main hero of the adventure was like, hey, let's get married because we're gonna do much good. But the problem is there was someone else that was also part of the party but like the main guy. And
I think that's a
Whoa.
little bit far back you went there,
no, but
Whoa.
it's
That's a
important because
lot.
I want to know what happened to them. Anyway,
Oh.
so anyway, she ran off to do another country, whatever. But Ada's parents got together, so in my backstory, I don't know if Leon's is the same, because I think we had a bit of a confusion here. After 5 years of marriage, there was still no offspring. So, Garen, Ada's dad, suddenly brought Leon into the family to ease that tension of, hey, we need an heir kind of thing. But just a little bit
Oh.
later, Sari's pregnant with Alita. That's what I wrote. I'm not sure if it's still the same with what Leon wrote. Because
Uh, not quite. I thought Alita was the oldest.
Leon was supposed to be the oldest.
Oh, okay. We have that mismatched.
Like but they're only like different in about a couple months, I think.
Mhm.
So
Ah, okay, okay.
so technically they're kind of the same age technically.
Right.
So yeah, so like yeah, all good, but then suddenly they got Ada, which was unplanned. And then but when she came out, she got the mark of the curse. And they knew this mark because Garen's brother, Ada's dad, has the mark. Yeah, sorry. Ada's dad's brother, aka Ada's
Aida's uncle.
yeah, Ada's uncle got the mark, and they don't know much about it. They just know that okay, this mark brings devastation. So I guess around basically Ada's mom doesn't like Leon, but Ada is closest with Leon because Alita's so busy with like training and whatnot. So but Ada's mom doesn't like Leon, so she brought him into the like military, I think. Got drafted early when she was only like what, 14? I don't remember. 18. And Ada was so sad, and that was when her curse first activated and basically decimated half of the castle in ice.
How big is the castle?
Pretty big, I guess. It's not a mountain. I mean,
She didn't
Oh.
freeze the whole castle. She freezed like a large portion of the
a
castle.
large version. Yeah. So after that, Ada got sent to Contico, where there's supposed to be a secret facility, run by what was his name? The mentor. Hold on, I wrote it down.
Oh,
Is this where you met?
by
Emmanuel Talon. Yeah, that guy. He was the head of rehab research of Externatural Humanoid Affair Bureau, where basically she met other people that also has congenital curses, as in curses that were born from birth. So
So you
yeah,
met
but
Troy there.
she met Droid there and a bunch of other people too. So the thing is, at that facility, she was not taught how to overcome it, but or control it. It was more like suppress it rather than fixing it. So she never like really learned. Aduh.
Conceal don't feel.
Yeah, she's conceal don't feel. She was basically Elsa.
She's
Conceal,
Elsa.
don't
Oh my
feel.
god.
Oh my god! She turned. Yeah, she encased us in ice. She is Elsa.
What happened was like I think a year before she met Leon, she actually has a boyfriend that she really loves so much called Glow, um, who was a half bisho, so which is like her she likes half bisho, but she doesn't like bishos because his mom was a bitch, basically. Basically, Glow's mom is the person who liked the parent, the Ada's dad, and like basically that was a whole thing that I don't know what happened. Um, and Glow was the one who gave Ada her class. So, as a sign of his like seriousness, basically.
Love.
Oh no.
But then one day, like while they're sneaking out of the facility, Glow got accosted by like some thugs from that what was it, Lobo Boy,
Yeah,
Boy
Lobo
gang,
Boy, yeah.
Oh my god, they strike
And-
back again.
yeah, and Ada was so angry at them that she blew up like part of that city, and their existence is supposed to be a secret. So from then on, the rehab program was this how is it
Discontinued.
discontinued, and everybody were sent back to where they went, but no one came to claim Ada, basically.
And then the
Oh.
disaster happened.
And then the disaster happened. That was her whole thing. So her whole thing was about finding out how to overcome the curse and maybe help her friends along the way. Because, yeah, and find Glow. Because, like, she didn't find Glow after that incident. She just thought he hates her or something like that. So, it's because of that. She at the start she was very bitchy. She tries to keep everyone at arm's length because she didn't want to feel, But obviously that backfires. So yeah, that's her whole story.
Yeah. So for Ada, if I recall correctly,
Oh my god, Chiki is all love.
if I recall correctly, for Ada's story, it's mostly about talking about the NPCs in her group, basically seeing how they
Yeah.
deal. Basically, like a majority of the cities that you're gonna land in will be like there's gonna be one NPC from Ada's backstory. Just to kind of like help you and kind of like introduce you to the locals and everything. So that's really useful, really helpful. But for Ada herself, I was planning to just like go back and on the way you would find Alita who's troubled with like what do you call Vinstrom's protection from the weather and everything is dying.
Oh, oh yeah, the thingy that we okay.
So you would find Alita and try to help her with her quest. And during that moment, you would realize the heart was actually damaged by Glow's family.
Betrayal.
Yeah. So at that point, it'll be like Glow wanting to help you, but she's part of this family. So
Still alive.
he's still alive. He's basically the opposite of you, where your parents kind of like threw you off. But for him, it's more like, oh, we need to take care of this poor boy because every time he casts magic, he gets hurt, kind of thing.
That was his curse. Yeah.
Wait, wait. So the heart, everybody burns. That was not Ada.
That was Ada as well.
Oh,
Ada
okay.
had four different effects.
Oh, I
It-
never
Oh.
figure out all the effects. I know, like, if I'm sad, it becomes like ice or something.
Yeah,
So
so-
we made it that like each emotions get like different school of magic, basically.
And so like the ice was evocation and sorry, the ice was abjuration and
And
transmutation.
transmutation.
So I transmute the air into ice and dispels any magic within that area.
Oh wow.
Abjuration. Okay, then anger was evocation and enchantment. I guess that's the one where like, I burn things, then
And
you guys
you guys are just like
Got
out of
mad.
control, angry because of that. You channel the emotion to other people around you while you guys getting burned alive.
Okay, so fear was necromancy and conjuration. What would have happened there?
Zombies.
It wasn't zombies. Oh no, it's conjuration necromancy. Yeah, it was zombies then.
No.
So I
You-
just zombies just
you just summoned basically a horde of monsters. That were
Are they
affecting
under
you.
my command or
They just cause
no?
destruction. Like
I
the idea of these
oh
abilities is they are powerful, but they are friendly fire as fuck, including to herself.
uh,
So
which is good because to be honest, the only one that came close to triggering fear was Alita.
oh, because when Alita was mad at her once.
Alita's have you seen her? She's scary, my kid.
Oh yeah, that
And the
that
last
is
one was happiness,
yeah,
illusion,
happiness.
and divination.
Yeah, basically that
Or
one
whatever.
actually will give you a kind of like a vision of the future. For a moment, it kind of
Oh, her mom's ability.
gives you like a moment of like a happy moment, basically a positive future, and kind of protects you, and that's how you were able to kind of like protect yourself during the battle. But yeah,
Aw.
and like actually like Ada experienced joy
Oh.
for once, you know.
She's only experienced joy once, and that was like with Glow.
Yeah.
But also like I don't know. I think Ada's just made herself very hard to love. It's what eventually happened. Um, I forgot what I was gonna ask. It's okay.
Right.
What about so the country is still standing? What are the parents gone?
Both parents are still there.
Oh
Those are still people.
damn!
Yeah. I don't like
Okay,
killing people
her,
when you're not there. I like killing people when you're there. You know, so it does something to your death.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah,
The mother is a cleric. Maybe she can revive it.
that's the thing. Okay, so that's another thing. So remember how Ada hated Lilith? It's because she doesn't like her mother. Her mother is the one who taught her to conceal, don't feel. So she hates clerics.
Oh, that's why you hated Lilith as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah.
and
She's a
Bisho
star.
was just
Oh,
because
my God.
Lilith just happens to be a Bisho clerik.
Yeah, two things that
And
she hates.
Oh.
a competitor in the love story. With Aiden.
Yeah.
And a competitor to Raikiri. Also, I do want to ask what's the origin of the curse? Like, how would I have solved it? Like, would I have met the uncle or whatnot?
I didn't plan it specifically yet, but the idea is you're gonna learn about general location curse and more like accept it rather than like trying to erase it something. It's a part of your family. And it's a
Let it
part that
go.
and maybe you can utilize it for something about a final battle during the apocalypse or something, but it's more like
Okay.
you controlling it rather than like what do you call like
Pure.
erasing it or something, because it's a part of your family.
That's pretty cool. I would have liked that.
Yeah.
So basically, you turn it to not be a curse, but an ability.
It's a
Yeah,
weapon.
exactly, yeah.
A weapon.
That I think that was our original plan, like to change it because it's like he said to me, this is gonna be very powerful things. It's gonna be at least 5th level spell, so like don't use it just because. So yeah, I think that's all.
All right. Next is
Briar, if we're
Briar.
going.
Briar.
If we're
You wanna
going.
tell your backstory? Yeah.
I set my home on fire.
Oh, what?
Whoa,
Why?
You wanna go into a little bit detail there?
Okay,
Just
so
start with
the
that.
seed.
Oh no!
The seeds.
Briar is the kid that burns houses, right?
Oh,
No.
she's the kid that. Oh,
Listen,
No,
listen,
listen,
Briar's
guys,
listen,
guys.
listen.
Sorry.
There's more context. The seeds that I have, I don't know what they do, but I stole them from a traveling merchant because naturally I'm very, plant interested. And I stole them, and apparently these were really important to that guy, and he set my home on fire looking for them.
Hey,
That's why they
that's not
react to
good.
fire.
oh,
Oh my god. Oh, oh,
oh,
oh. That's why you've been doing it
So-
with fire.
oh, this.
Because I
Oh.
tried
Some-
over and over and over to try to raise these plants, and the reason that they finally bloomed right when the apocalypse happened is because shit was being set on fire.
Oh my god. So what we're gonna do with the seeds?
So
I don't know what they do. So that's the whole thing. I was trying to, grow them to find out what they do.
yeah.
And I was kind of winging it for most part, but I think they're largely parasitic.
Are
They
they?
they are. What's when both get benefit?
Symbiosis.
Symbiotic.
Yeah.
So
They-
symbiosis.
So basically, like the true way to activate the seed is basically what happened with Briar during the whole fire at the castle, where the seed got implanted into her body and then essentially grows within her. So the seed will protect her body whenever she gets injury. Same thing what happened to Marlene as well. But when she dies, her body is taken to become an emissary of a particular god. So you've actually stolen the seed from a cult.
Yeah.
What god though?
I haven't decided the
Okay.
details yet.
Oh
Yeah, we
my
never got that far with
god.
my
Yeah.
shit, so.
But yeah,
So we're lucky Brian
Could have
didn't die.
died.
yeah. So like
Briar
yes,
could have been an
it protects
ASMR type
Marlene as
thing.
well. Yeah, it could be. Like it protected Marlene and protected Briar from like the dangers and shit. But what do you call, if you die, then you become controlled by this thing, whatever this is.
Oh my god. Were they meant to be implanted in people?
Yes, that's the main purpose. That's why it's the heat and everything.
Oh.
Like that's why the heat only then it grows because
You're
your people's
right.
body is usually warm. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Briar,
Oh.
did you know
That's why,
that?
like, apparently not.
You just did the right thing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
All right, so that's
So
for
stealing them, good. This dude was actually hunting me down, so there was a point that I would have seen him again.
yeah,
But the location that we were going was actually where I was from.
yeah, Swifel area. That's where.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were from
So we
Swifel? You went so
Oh.
far.
Yeah, I was looking to see what kind of terrain that these plants could be planted in.
Oh.
But when I finally got to Conticle, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna buy a greenhouse. I'm gonna have a controlled environment. I'm gonna figure out how to grow these. And I believe the fertilizer I was using, is basically mulch from dead animals.
Basically.
Oh.
The corpses in the mulch activated the seeds, and then the fire.
Oh.
It's basically it. And
That's-
another story for you is also like Loaf is indeed a circus bear who ran off
Yeah.
from somewhere. You would have met their circus again, and Loaf for the first time will not hear your command.
Oh my god.
Drama.
No.
Yeah, because well, the old master is not as nice as you. It's more like whipping and listen to me kind of thing. So
It's
it's
scarier
scary.
than
Yeah.
No. Oh.
So,
No.
so kind of like
Beaten-
so
we would
that-
have beaten the shit out of that ringmaster.
Exactly, yeah. So you guys would fight back, and Loaf would, in the end, choose Briar, and your bond becomes stronger. And I get extra feet for that to build Loaf a little bit and everything.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh.
side story for us as well. And also, I guess at the very end, I wanted to set like very far. I don't have a specific plan. But that one could be, and the last one could be like you rebuilding back your home.
Wait, what about your family? Are they still alive?
I
have
really
one
don't know what
here.
happened to them. All I can imagine is that, all their bodies were put into the tree because he's looking for the seeds, so they would have grown.
Oh my god.
Was that what happened to them?
I don't know. I never planned to go that far.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't get a chance to really flesh out my stuff.
I
Well-
usually like I have a general idea of the story, but then I get the details over time when we need it, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
last time this happened to my character when we ended a campaign, we just make up a head cannon and let that be the cannon. So
That's
what do you
my
think?
working theory is what happened
Yeah.
to them.
Okay, there you
Yeah.
go. All right,
Okay.
that's Briar. Next,
That's sad.
Danny, I guess?
Let's
Danny.
go,
You wanna
Danny.
tell your
Yeah.
story, Danny?
Yeah. Your cluster F of a story.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You want to know the sad thing? The devil
What?
thing was an add-on like 5 sessions in to the campaign.
Wow.
And he's like, hey DM, I want a multi-class. So anyway,
man. The thing is with Rain's campaign, if you be a warlock, you're gonna be the most masochistic person ever.
I'm never playing a warlock, but I will play something related to horror film. But yeah. Anyway, oh god, anyway. Danny grew up as a vagabond, a vagrant in the streets of I was it no, was it where? What was the town? I keep blanking on the name.
I don't
It was something in Barco de Colo.
No, it's not in Barco de Cola.
Oh, it wasn't?
It was in this continent. I don't remember which one though.
Yeah, it was a coastal city. Somerset. It was,
Yeah,
he was
Somerset.
yeah, he was in from a city called Somerset. It was this sort of like built over arcane style city. A lot of, but with cowboy like Western aesthetic as well. A lot of like it's just Southern accents and technology, and full of corruption. He was a key chart left there. He didn't know anyone's name or anything. He ran with another person, which is Diane. The person he's imitating right now is a person that he knew a long time ago, but he hasn't figured out where they are at this current state. So he ran with a person called Diane Pottenberg, and she named him Gerdmon because it's just mixing words together out of curiosity.
What does that mean, Gerdmon? It sounds
There's no correlation. There's nothing.
weird.
It's like Gerdmon, just Gerdmon, like a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon.
Yeah, like a Pokemon. Like I would understand if you name yourself Ditto or something. Because
Better
key charts
fitting.
are with Ditto.
Hey, children are mean, all right? So like I don't know, like maybe
Oh
we
wait,
saw a
this is when
Pokemon.
you were a
This is
kid?
when we were children. Yeah, I was
Oh.
in the streets. I had no parents. I was I was an orphan. I didn't know who I was. So yeah, so I was just raised in the streets as a thief, like as a child,
Damn.
like at least until 5 with Diane. She taught
So
me. Oh,
Diane was the first person who named you, is it?
I didn't know how to speak, and she taught me how to, like, she saw I'm a key chart and was like, hey, turn into me, and we can like do a double trick. I steal something, you'll get caught, and then they can't find the evidence on you, and it's just a lot of ploys like that for a while.
Okay.
Afterwards, a bad run-in, like like a group of people came into town looking specifically for key charts, and they realized, hearing rumors of these like misfits happening, they started hunting for me and Diane. During whatever chase that occurred, we were split off, and I was saved by my father, my adoptive father.
Yeah.
My adoptive father figure, Warren Stock, the
What was
original
that?
face.
Porn stock?
Warren Stock.
Warren?
Warren.
Sorry.
Do I need? I'll spell. No, don't worry.
You can
Stock.
spell it out.
Yeah, Warren Stock. He was
Warren
he was a bard. He was the bard that I played during the free for all as well. I think he was a like valor bard. Let's just say that. And yeah, he saw like trouble was occurring, and being the extravagant hero he is, he saved the day fluently, and out of awe, Gerdmon just like got so attached to this figure, he just stalked him for a bit, and over time, they formed some sort of bond, and he took him in, and I became this sort of protege hype man, I guess. No, like, what's the type of people who like carries it for like music bands? I forgot the name. Stagehand? No. Roadie, yeah. Like some sort of roadie or like child. Yeah. Went on for several a few years past, whatnot. And from some investigation that Philip was able to scry on, not scry, but like find out, these group of people were a specific cult that we never got too much into, but they were just trying to hunt key charts, and that was just the thing. We don't know why, but they were a cult. So I don't know if this relates with Briar Seeds, but okay, but two cults could be still a thing.
There's a lot of cults in the world.
Yeah, but anyway, because of that, Philip asked Gerdmon to stick to one face. Prior to this, it's been loosey goosey with it. Like he's been a female, a Bishow or whatnot, a Marine.
Wait,
and
wait, wait.
everything.
Philip is
Philip
cornstalk?
Warnstock.
First
Philip
name, last
Warnstock.
name.
Oh, got it. Wormstock. Sorry. Okay, continue. I was lost. I just remembered the Wormstock. I don't remember the Philip. Sorry. Go
Philip.
ahead.
Yes, Philip. And he decided that Danny Gerdmon decided that day, you know what? I want to be your son, and he modeled himself after Philip. The whole face, this hair structure, and everything, and the accent of Philip. It's just this his like figure of like what a upstanding
So-
hero is. Yeah.
So Danny is actually Philip's face.
Hmm.
Young Philip.
But slightly, yeah, young. It
So
might be.
Focus. Go on.
The Philip that hired us or that we talked to in the little epilogue story you wrote.
I don't know if that happened then, right? You didn't mention Philip in the epilogue.
Yeah, but I did want to, but that is Philip. He came back.
Like, Danny, you son of a bitch, and shot him on sight.
That would be a much older Danny, right? Actually.
Yeah.
This would be teenagers, and I'm gonna. I went to this long tangent enough. After a while, we became this sort of like 2-man group. Danny and Philip. There was this flyer that I showed also when we were all back the way in Flotant to one of them, like saying that we were from Conticol. Like, oh, there's this band group that played. We were all the way from there. It's a flyer poster. All the way from there and whatnot. A slight slip up happened or something occurred. I forgot what the instigating factor was, but the cult found out. They realized we were they remember Philip, like Philip's face when he was trying to investigate the cult, and they were like, maybe the kids are still with him, and they investigate and they start hunting us again. In light of that, we tried to escape the continent because it was not safe for us anymore because they were deliberately hunting us in like the larger cities. So we don't know where they are or how many people, like how large of their forces they are. So Philip was like, we need to leave. But then as they were leaving, Philip,
Got hurt.
yeah, we asked an adventuring friend that Philip had. He was part of an adventuring party, and he asked his friend, the one with it I tried to do a message to earlier on, and asked if what would be the reasons why a message spell failed. That was the he teleported us as closest to the coast as we could. We got ambushed, and during that moment, Philip finally gave Danny his first class that time, and then his bard. So he started out as a bard. The problem is, DM, I need to know when I got my warlock because there's still
Focus. Finish your story first.
All right. Anyway, I got a bard class afterwards. Philip was badly injured, very like unable to defend himself mostly. So we we smuggled ourselves into a ship, and Danny, from a split-second decision, decided he can't keep running, and like being with Philip might be a target to his back. So instead, he jumped ship as they were leaving and left Philip to rest on the ship as it boarded off continent. And I stayed there in where we were, and I went back all the way to Conticol to try to investigate what this cult was. And that's when the horn happened, and that's it.
So yeah, the idea of Danny's story is his adoptive father, he let his adoptive father run away, so that the target's on him, not on the adoptive father. And the idea for Danny's story is obviously the whole what do you call the creature that is in the dagger. It never activated with Philip owned the dagger first, and then hands the dagger to Danny.
Right. This was after during the fight. Then he was injured, and he gave Danny the dagger.
Yeah. The dagger took some time to activate, but when it finally activated, and it's this whole demon basically that is trying to what do you call, kind of cause misery for Danny. The cult is actually preventing that demon from getting powerful. The name is
Oh, shit.
Owltag.
The cult was actually good for once.
The cult was good.
Yeah, the cult.
We are the
Well,
cult
well,
now.
hold on. Their idea of stopping the demon from getting good is killing any
any
possible
Kichar.
host. Killing
Alright.
any possible
Oh.
host.
That doesn't help.
AKA,
That
you know,
doesn't-
there are at least like specific key shards that they were able to
Well,
find.
You know, they're good. They're just dumb.
And the demon focuses about, you know, what do you call, illusion, causing fear and everything. So like they like the royal keychards specifically because they're able to shift forms and everything. So actually the cult was killing specifically the royal keychards, the one that's able to shift form.
Oh.
So yeah,
So was that why Danny was orphaned? Because they've been killing the royal Kichards?
they were like, the Moses story. Go, my son, and then like
Oh.
arrives in Somerset, and then like, oh, I'm safe now, and then suddenly like the cult followed him here.
Oh. Wait,
Oh.
where is Danny actually from?
I haven't decided yet. It's gonna be on the way there, basically. Most probably in Barco de Cola, or Barco de Cola, most probably. I think after Barco de Cola, we're gonna skip immediately to Swifle, but that's the idea. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, the Emmanuel talent
I-
from Danny's story is the same Emmanuel talent from Ada's story.
Who was Emmanuel Tell?
Wait.
It's a professor in the Streza Academy.
I mean
Oh.
with Danny's story.
It's the
in-
wizard that traveled with Philip. It's basically the guy
Oh.
who cast protection magic on Danny so that the cult can't find him momentarily. That's how he's able to
Oh.
spend a lot of time with Philip without being found. Even though Philip is a vigilante at night.
Really? Philip
He
was
was-
Batman?
Philip is Batman.
he was. He
Really?
called
Born by
himself.
day.
He called
By
himself.
night?
He called himself Red Fist.
Yeah. He's Bartman.
Red Fist. That's the worst name.
And that's how
That's the cheesy part of it, that's why.
when Danny transformed, when he like got dark energy and everything, that's basically he's taking the red.
That
fist
was that was the bit
Yeah.
early on.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's
more. I
Oh,
remember that.
so when Danny said, "Oh, the edgy stuff," is not the dagger speaking to him, but
it's just
it's
Danny being
really
edgy. Yeah, Danny
Stop.
is like the red
God.
fist persona.
it.
Chunibyo.
And then when it started happening for real, he's like, "Oh no, I don't like this."
yeah. Hello. Okay,
Whoa,
dark and
whoa.
edgy, not cool anymore. No, stop. Yeah.
It's the entire meme like, "Whoa, what?"
And finally, Leon's backstory. Leon, you wanna?
Boy. Yeah, sure. Okay,
Wait,
so
sorry. Did Danny cover everything?
Yeah, I think that's everything, right?
What happened to Emmanuel? I guess you said I couldn't scry on him. Maybe did he survive?
He survived. He puts on the the locket where
The
he's an
amulet.
abjuration wizard who focuses on not
Yeah.
detecting blah 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 and so on. So he's gonna cast those shit on himself as well. So you can't scry on him, you can't sending him that kind of stuff.
All right.
Yeah. So you can't find him unless he wants to be found, which is going to be somewhere along your journey as well, because Ada's gonna meet the head of the, what was it, rehab program. So you will meet him at some point.
Emmanuel was the head of the program.
Yes,
yeah,
that's
I told
it. Emmanuel Talent.
Oh, I blanked that for a bit. Oh
He's
god,
a
yeah.
professor
That's what
at
Ada
Desperate
knew
Academy,
of him.
and yeah, he's a professor at Desperate Academy, but also moonlighting as the director of rehab.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. Oh.
multi-talented lad.
Abjuration, man, curing, protection, that kind of stuff. That's like his thing. So it's pretty good.
Protection.
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 I heard that too.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Leon, go ahead.
Leon! I have so much questions for Leon.
All right,
Okay.
so Leon was born in a castle to a lovely family that hated him from the get-go. Because
Hey, I liked you from the get-go.
I was talking about the parent specifically.
Okay.
Because, like,
You said
to his
famous.
knowledge, he is a bastard child of the king and a random servant. He grew up basically hated by his stepmother, and when he was old enough to figure out, like, yeah, I can see why she would hate me, you know? Like a constant reminder of her husband's infidelity and all that. Then he got the two sisters, Ada and Alida.
Alita.
Both of which loved him and he loved them back. But like when he was a kid, he saw them as equals, friends, family, you know, whatever you want to call it. But then his stepmother decided to send him away after like these rampant rumors began to surface that this random kid in the palace is actually a bastard prince. Because like nobody really knew. They all thought he was like a son of a servant or something.
Oh.
So to quell the rumors, the stepmother convinced his father to send him away to a military academy at the age of like 13 or something, like something incredibly young.
Yeah. Wait, how
And-
old is Leon? 25 or something, right?
Yeah, like 24, 25 now.
Yeah.
So
So you're like 15.
he went to the military. They basically scrubbed away all of his identity. And nobody knew he was the son of a king, except his senior officer, who would protect
Carlotta?
him. I don't think Carlotta ever learned, no.
No, Carlotta never.
Oh.
So, no, it was just the senior officer, and Leon hated that he knew because he would keep him out of the way of combat as much as he could. And Leon would rebel by trying to be as best as he could be, so he would get picked for missions. And eventually he joined this elite squad called Special Operations Command, which were these 4 dudes, each with their own specialty, who were like the guys you send in when something needs to be done, you know? 100% mission success rate, most epic team in the military.
Okay.
And he joined the group Sniper as a spotter. He during that time he went through like military tests and stuff. Was like the 3rd best recruit behind Carlotta, with whom he sparked a friendship with. The two learned or taught each other how to fight. She taught him how to use a sword. He taught her how to use a gun, and eventually romance sparked between them.
Romance! I knew it.
Romance.
Because you never specifically said she was my girlfriend or anything.
It was
Yeah,
never a girlfriend. There was a spark.
I can
You
send you a
never
letter.
get official?
Well, kind of. I'll send you the letter if you want.
I've seen the letter before. Yeah. Send it.
Okay.
Send it to
You've
everyone.
seen it before?
I think so. You
I-
showed me.
No, I
Or was
didn't.
it your journal or
Great.
something?
Oh, now I'm sure.
I'll just air out the man's dirty laundry here.
Yeah. The
Uh,
man did.
So yeah, after joining the team,
Oh.
he went on missions with them. Everything
I
was working.
can't believe I'm writing this, but
Wait, can I read that? I'm gonna
Over.
stop for a second.
wait, when did you get this letter?
Right before his final deployment.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys slept together. Wait. I don't think the chat can read it. So maybe can you can DM as Carlotta read it?
Rain, I was promised a 15-minute sex
Oh
scene.
my god.
Okay, great. I have to tell you the truth. Like there was one time, I think yesterday or some time ago, like I accidentally took a peek at DM's Discord. Like
Oh, no.
he and I saw like
no.
okay, so
no.
Ignix gets a wait. No, I think what was the thing that I wrote? It's like
Ignis
okay,
gets
so
shirtless scene with Rex, yeah.
yeah, that and also like aside from our impending sex scenes aside, and I was like, Has he been cheating
No,
on
no,
me
no,
with
no.
current
Leon was asking like at the very least, can I have like a hand holding moment? And I'm like, oh my god, are you sure that's the most lewdest thing you can do? Oh, fine. I guess I'll settle for a 15-minute sex scene instead. Okay. But yeah, that's everything, right, Leon? No, the
No,
final
no,
mission. The final
the
mission.
letter.
not even the beginning.
The final
Not even
mission.
the
Right?
beginning.
Yeah,
So-
Can
this is
we get
deployment.
DM to read this
Okay, fine.
Oh my god.
after
yes.
Leon finishes talk? Okay.
Go, Leon.
So
go.
before his final mission, he didn't know it was going to be his final mission. It was just a big mission. He was going to be the spotter for the sniper. Carlotta snuck that letter into his coat. I should note that he gave Carlotta his rogue levels.
His what?
He gave
his levels.
Carlotta his
Oh.
levels. He's actually a higher level than you guys technically.
Oh, that makes so much
Oh
sense.
my god.
You can get to be in the military
Oh,
for 10 years and be level 1.
Yeah,
You guys-
exactly.
are far from lovers. Okay, you're more committed. Oh. Okay.
It's
So,
the same, like
yeah,
brother,
he's-
like sister.
Well,
they
tech,
were.
the opposite way.
Sorry, go on.
he went out on that mission, and while he was spotting for Cross, which is the team sniper, the guy gets shot in the head. Which Leon's like, oh no! And
no.
tried to alert the rest of the team. Then another shot rings out. Leon gets shot in the stomach. And as he's like bleeding out, calling to his team, trying to warn them because the rest of the team was moving into this facility to raid. He could just hear them all dying over the comms, and he was like stumbling, blindly bleeding out while trying to get away from the whole place. And eventually, he succumbed to his injuries like somewhere in an alleyway, a few blocks away from the whole site. And then he woke up in Conticle.
Conticle.
Yeah.
And he
Wait,
doesn't know how.
where was your deployment again?
Was it Barco de Cola?
It was Barco de Cola, yeah.
Oh, that's a whole
Whoa.
continent.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has no idea how he got there.
Oh.
And yeah, that's when he woke up and realizing, hey, from the few letters I was allowed to have from my father, I remember that Ada is here. So he sought her out.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah.
So for
I mean, the military did some other stuff as well, but it's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
To a degree.
for Leon's story, Leon did die after he got shot.
He died.
But the father, Garrett, actually does care about Leon. So took Leon back, bring back to his facility, not relying on his wife. Instead, worked on a different project to allow him to come back, aka kind of like a Project Phoenix, basically, which allows him to come back after death. It was like after
Oh my god.
after 24 hours, the body will kind of like regenerate and kind of pull the soul back, and he'll be able to.
That's
kind of-
sick.
That's so
What?
Wait.
Oh
Leon,
my-
we're gonna bring Ada back, so maybe.
That's how.
Yep.
That's how when Leon
Definitely.
died from the boss battle, he regenerated. Basically, after 24 hours, he came back.
Oh,
that-
that's
is
why
that
he didn't
just-
die.
So Leon did die, and Leon
Oh.
did came back.
So it wasn't Ada
Oh!
freezing magic or whatever.
No.
Oh my god,
Oh.
and Ada was like, oh my god, did I? Is that me?
Did I do that? Yeah.
Did I do that?
And poor Leon doesn't know better. He was like, I was just knocked out, chill.
Exactly. Yeah. But but it's not like a perfect engineering yet, because when he was in the middle of trying to
Ready?
perfect you basically, the facility was attacked by a different organization. So your dad's like, fuck it, eject button, teleport you to a safe
Oh.
location, aka safe facility the whole
Conticle.
Oh.
I mean,
Is that
where
why
Ada
she
And he
didn't
was
pick
attacked
me up?
by a group of assassins that was hired by your mother.
No!
Wait, what?
wait,
Oh my-
Leon's stepmother or Leon's mother?
Stepmother.
No,
Yeah, Ada's mom.
Wait,
Oh
why?
my- What? This family drama?
What
Holy
happened in this family?
Cannot live with this stepson, man. It's a sign of his husband infidelity. In fact, guess who jeopardized the mission? Someone gave a call from the phone to the enemy informing that the SOC is there.
Oh my
Leon's
god.
mom.
Holy.
She hates him that
shit.
much?
Yes, that's my plot for him at least.
I just want. I
So-
want to say that this is Leon's journal entry for his mom. Okay. Here.
Oh my god, please read it.
Cyrilda is Leonhard's stepmother. Oh, you read this because this is your entry.
Yeah, Leah, you read it.
Cyrilda is Leonhard's
your diary.
stepmother and a key factor in his life as a soldier. When he was a young boy, he was always ever so slightly ostracized by Cyrilda, who was in turn trying to care for a child she knew wasn't hers. As a result, Leonhard grew up to view her as more of an adversary than a real person, a feeling that only intensified when she finally convinced Garen to send Leonhard away to military academy. During his training, however, he learned to appreciate his quote-unquote mother's kindness, a woman who struggled against her feelings for 14 years while raising a bastard. Now he appreciates her meddling, pointing him in the right direction, and holds very little resentment towards the way he was treated.
No.
Oh,
God, what the
Leon.
fuck?
Wait. Okay, I gotta know who was Leon's mom.
Ghost
That's what I was
mother.
What does that mean?
What does that
Remember
mean?
in Ada's backstory, Ada's mom says like she's fated to marry Garen, so they got married.
Yeah.
But there is another person who's in love with Garen, but like
Yeah,
couldn't.
that's Glow's mom.
That left to create another empire, and then she had Glow as a child. She also had Leon as a child.
Oh my god, wait, are you related? Oh god.
Yes.
Shit!
That's
Wait. You're saying
Wait.
my
Chloe-
boyfriend was my brother's mother?
Oof.
Oh my god, what is this? What is wrong with this family?
It's a complicated system.
Alabama.
I'm gonna be sick.
I
No,
knew
I
from the
don't know
moment
what.
you mentioned Glow and that his mom was Bisho. I was like, that's Leon's mom, isn't it?
I thought it could be, but like, what's the likelihood, you know? But
Rain's the likelihood. He saw the
Rain's the
tangent and he's like, yes.
I think
God. God,
you
I-
picked
I-
the
I-
race. You picked your half race before I pick your mother. So yeah, I guess I'm the bastard here. Yeah.
Did she give him the class as well?
She does not have what do you call a
Rogue
rogue
levels?
class, but she has people under her to give you that rogue class.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
as a baby?
As a baby.
So wait, so she gave the baby to Garen?
Same thing. She can't have that shit. She has her own husband.
So was Garen his
Oh
dad?
my god. Oh my
Garen
god.
is his dad.
Garen
Garen
is
is Leon's
Ada's dad.
dad.
Leon's dad.
Okay,
Our
he's also.
dad.
Yeah.
The family tree is, and you, but then
Wait, is that why she doesn't like me dating her son?
I never decided on
God.
that, but yeah, that could work. See, the reason he doesn't like the dating is more because, like, you know, Garen, like, how dare you, blah blah blah, and so on. So there's kind of like some resentment there. So it's kind of like
Oh my
a
God.
hate one night stand kind of thing. The two of them.
Oh my god, I would have
Jesus.
loved to figure this out in session.
This is
Oh.
this is a Mushiki
juicy.
Mushuk. This is a Mushiki Taisen level of family tree. My god.
Your family tree is a wraith.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was actually gonna say the same
Sensei, you mean?
exactly wreath, yeah.
Family tree is a
Jeez.
read. Yeah, I think that's for. I don't think that's. Am I missing anything else? Carlotta, again, another character you'll meet in the journey. I actually planned to put your mentor in Castrum, but I thought like it didn't fit because, like, you know, Windstrom is the other side of the world. There's no reason for him to be in Castrum and everything. So I thought.
I got that.
Yeah.
I mean,
But yeah, like
for a lot
this,
is
yeah. So instead, I put the Urlach thing in Castrum so that you can find out where to go next.
I see.
Oh yeah, and the Urlach thing, they are what do you the Urlach thing It's basically an Asmotech facility. They are researching on, basically like using dark magic to make more money from it, basically.
You mean the train, right?
Yeah.
Dark
In
Wizard Man.
in
It's
in
the...
in the train, there is like the one compartment that you weren't able to open. The book is basically something that can convert souls into energy.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's anima,
kind
but
of.
enhanced.
Yeah, and
Yeah. A bit larger, but yeah.
that's all I
Yeah,
got, I think.
yeah. That's everything for Leon's
Actually,
Wait,
section.
wait,
I
wait.
guess,
Okay, before we go to the next one, the next item, DM, you have to read Carlotta's letter. Come on.
Dear Leonhardt, I can't
Oh
believe
my
I'm
God.
writing you this, but this is better late than never. I've had feelings for you for a long time, and I know I should have said something sooner, but honestly, I just couldn't bear the thought of being rejected. I'm not good at this whole love thing, okay? Now you're leaving, and I couldn't let you go without telling you the truth. I know I don't always show it, but I care about you a
Oh
lot.
my.
You're strong and brave. You always put duty first. I admire that about you. I know I'm not the easiest person to deal with, and I'm sorry if I've caused you any confusion or mixed signals. I know we've slept together a few times. That probably doesn't help my case. But I just wanted you to know how I feel before you go. Maybe it's selfish of me, but I had to take the chance. Please, take care of yourself out there. I'll be waiting for you when you come back. Sincerely, Carlotta.
Also, I gotta say, the fact that you slept together does not show that you guys both have feelings for each other. It's just,
Hey, they're just
Look,
best
man,
friends. What are you
it's
talking
just
about?
best friends in the
best friends
military,
that
you
sleep
know?
together.
Best friends with benefit.
Wow.
It's the quote from Cyberpunk. It's the future. Everyone is bisexual. It's kind of like that, you know.
All right.
Okay,
Next.
okay.
And I did
Yeah.
want to ask about Leon's future. Did you have anything planned for that?
For
Like,
what do you mean?
I know his concept. I said like
Yeah, the whole leadership thing, right?
maybe the play on the crown itself is a little too high, considering Ada and Alita. But did you have anything planned for that?
Mainly, I kind of push Leon to be basically the leader of this kind of ragtag. That's why I have the whole. That's one of the reason I have the whole army mechanic where you gather people and then like they're basically passive characters that don't do much. They require guidance from you guys, mostly Ada and Leon basically. The two of you have the one being the leading front, and people kind of slowly lean towards Leon because he's kind of more likable. Ada's kind of like, I don't care about you, blah blah blah, kind of
Yeah.
thing. And yeah, because like I said, your mom's a problem person. That's gonna be a whole thing.
Understatement of the year.
Because your father's
The
not in
villain of
the
your story.
yeah, your father's not gonna be in a great position at that point. So it's gonna be like about helping your father and helping the kingdom as well with what you have versus your mom with her own army, blah blah and so on.
You know what's funny, Leon? Your mom is the villain of my story. My mom is the villain of your story.
And Leon doesn't even know.
Yeah.
He would like come home and be like, "Mother,
Hey.
happy to see her."
In the heart, motherfucker, this kid's alive again. It's been 14 years! Why can't they kill a 14-year-old kid? Hi, Leon, how are you doing?
Oh my god.
But
Okay,
when he
so
returned, I had this whole thing planned for him to address Garen as Lord Garen and Mother as Lady Strilla. He wasn't gonna like call him family because he had it beaten out of him essentially.
Yeah. I mean, at one point you're like, please, it's father. And hug
Oh.
moment. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Karen was always like
Garen's
Weird.
like
bad.
he made a mistake, but he does care about everybody, like the child, his children and everything.
Garen is Giga Chat. I love Garen.
He's taking
Karen is
responsibility.
Giga
he
Chat.
made a
taking
mistake one night
responsibility.
with that one night and had a kid that one night. It's just
Oh,
like,
wait. But like Leon and Alita is not that far apart in age. Does that mean she, like, while married, he went off to cheat?
It is cheating. He cheated. Like there's no doubt about that. He made a mistake. He cheated with the other girl.
Oh my god.
Oh my lordy.
Okay. If everyone's still good, we can go to the last two items, which is we can go through the arcs that you want to know what was it about, as in like the mysteries that are within each arc. For example, just in Castrum, there was that train, right, that you mentioned, DM.
Yeah.
What I want to know was there was a portrait in that train with like with like a tiefling with a horn. Was that
That
Arcus?
was not Arcus. That was the same
No.
Betrayer King from Arc of the 12. The same person.
Arc of the 12 or
Arc of the
Killer
12. Betrayer King.
Betrayer King?
Yes. I mean, if you've been following the lore, you would know. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
the oldest city in the world because he does what it needs. He does what he needs to do to keep the city continuing. So even before the beast, after the beast, and even through to the Rust engine, Infer de Terre is still a thing. Unlike other places where it has collapsed, blah blah, and so on. So yeah, yes, that.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions on what happened in Castrum?
Nope.
No. Okay. So
Nope.
No.
what's the other one after Castrum?
Before
Uh,
Castrum, Bladesford.
Yeah, before Castrum. Oh, Bleedsford.
I mean, you've
Blades
gotten
for.
the idea of the
Oh
Bladesford
god.
already.
Yeah.
It's what do you call during the fall, a lot of people died. They all gathered at Bladesford because Bladesford has this guild protecting it, but it's still
Mm.
stressful carrying all these people, and he is an exceptional person. He was transformed
Uh,
along with his kind of like right-hand men. They tried to escape. Only the remaining members of SAG remain.
was there a way we could have reduced them? You know what I mean? Like,
Sorry.
was there a way we could have cured them? Oh,
Not in the plans, no. Like
no. So they were meant to be dead?
once your turn. So it's either kill or move on, basically. That's what I
So,
had in mind, but if you really want to do research on how to cure it, most probably I'll change my mind. But from what I had in mind, like in the beginning, it was like a permanent curse. Again, because it's designed to destroy, to get rid of exceptional people, and then use that to cause disruption for everybody else. So it's just like civilizations going down. Yeah.
okay. Okay, so before Bladesford, what was it?
Was
Can you
Kinangara.
show the map just so I can
Float.
remember?
There was the
Kinangara.
Kichart city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinangal.
What
They're
happened?
dead, right? These people are dead, right? They were burned.
V's people are dead. V's not dead yet.
Did the rebellion
Oh.
work? What happened afterwards?
If I understand, if I remember correctly, the rebellion did not work.
Oh,
Yeah. Cause like they needed your help, but you guys didn't pick any side, so it just continued as it. Rebellion tried, but it failed. Actually, like V is like one of the member of the court of what was the fucking girl's name with the really long name? But yeah, like he's
Ooh, I
actually a member
yeah, we forgot.
of the top plate. But he's basically fighting for the bottom plate too, so that they get a better life. So
oh, he said there was a person within the court. Who was that?
I don't think.
That was like a spy or something.
Yeah, that was a spy. It was someone. I don't remember. I don't think you've seen it before, but he's like a
Okay, so
mage of
no one you
sorts.
know.
Yeah, no one we know.
Okay, okay.
What
Um,
else?
After that was Taka. When did we meet Black?
Oh, Black.
Black was in Kinangal. There
Black
was
was
a lab.
Kinangal and was surfaced
Oh, the
on
top part,
yeah, top
right?
part of
Yeah.
Kinangal, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so what's up
wait.
with?
Sorry, what was
uh,
those Kichart prisons for? What were those Kichart prisons for?
Oh, right. They
Oh, yeah.
were if I recall correctly, the government was capturing like the lower caste Kichard, throwing them in jail, selling them to the top floor so that they can do experimentation on them, if I recall
Oh
correctly.
my god. Okay. All
So
right.
like while they
Nothing
say
more than corporate.
while they say they don't have connection to the top surface, but basically they have a dealing with that company that Black was a part of to sell keychart for experimentation purposes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and one of the keychart was exceptional. That's why there's a white monster down there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so could animals be turned into white creatures?
Yes, that's where Bloodwing comes in. Mordecai's pet. Oh yeah, just in case you guys didn't notice, there's Roland,
Oh yeah.
there's Lilith, there's Mordecai, and there's Brick.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Well,
the
no,
original Vault Hunter.
And
Yeah.
Roland died.
actually, it's Briggs, not Brick.
Yeah.
No,
Funnily enough, Brick is from Leon's backstory.
Oh yeah.
One of the members of his squad.
But no, the Briggs is the name that he picked. His real name is Brick
It's Brick.
because like his dad
Oh.
dropped a brick on his head, something like that. We kind of
Yeah. That was the
yeah, he
story.
told us the story. Yeah.
But he didn't like that name, so he changed it to Briggs because it's easy to
Because it's
remember.
cooler.
I mean, it's closer to his original.
Yeah, exactly.
I realized Mordecai and Blowing. That was
Yeah,
on the nose,
that's
but
the
it
most
was
on the
connected.
nose one. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Lilith.
can we ask
Roland
what
might
happened to
get it.
Wolf? The general. What happened to the general?
General's still
Did he
there.
die?
He will
Oh,
get.
thank God.
He does not move. That is his. He is a mythical creature, aka like a monster that is slightly stronger than most monsters, like exceptional monsters basically. They usually have additional magical powers. They can speak most of the time.
Wait, are
Wait,
mythical
no, you
creatures
said
immune?
exceptional.
They are not. So they will
Oh.
not leave the
Oh
place,
my
and in the
God.
end, if you do not move him, he will get.
Oh, now I remember. What about the druids? No, the dryads.
The Dryad, yes. So the
Dryads.
Dryad's
Yeah, the
arc
tree.
is about like all the Dryads are too compliant with the old queen, when Dryad's all about chaotic and everything, you know? So
Uh-huh.
there is one Dryad that is rebellious, that does not follow the order of what everybody else thinks. And she's basically, if you help her to defeat the old queen, then she will be chosen as the new queen and she can help you.
Was that the one that came to us?
Yeah, Cyrilla or something. I don't know. I can't remember
Yeah,
her name.
but
We were
she
real
got-
close to ending that. Yeah,
Sabella.
to succeeding that.
Isabella. There you go. Thank you. But yeah,
Isabella.
she's the.
Wait. So, but but Briar threw the seed into the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Oh.
So
Oh,
like
no.
it helps.
Oh, no.
It's helping the tree to regenerate basically right now.
Oh, we just made it worse.
We made
Well,
it worse.
Jed.
Until the tree dies, and now the tree will become a part of the cult. Yay.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And it's a
god.
powerful. It's a dryad queen too. Oh my god.
Oh, we just fucked shit up so bad.
What else? What else do you want to know?
Okay. In black, that was the name, right? Black's lab. One of his video messages said that there was a safe haven in Spyfall.
Yeah.
What was that safe haven about? Like,
It's basically gonna be similar to Solitar, where instead of a rando person, it's gonna be an actual corpo. It's gonna be that season in The Walking Dead where there's like a military organization. They got shit handled basically over there.
was it Vinstrom?
No, it's not Vinstrom. It's a
Ah,
different
okay.
thing. It is a remnants of the Empire.
Okay.
Empire.
Ooh.
Empire, like actual empire? Like the empire from Echo the 12?
Yeah.
Oh!
Because
Ooh.
all countries have changed since then. There's like new. There's not Kotoko anymore. There's new Kotoko. Kodakon doesn't exist. It's like a different country and so on. But only one country still remains and does not change in its borders. It's
Empire of Murderers.
no, Infinitor.
Infinitor.
Infinitor. That's the only one that
Infinitor.
never changed. Everybody else have collapsed and raised and so on.
Wait.
Damn, the Empire stands, I guess.
So if
Wait.
we went south, we can. we
If you
discover
went
Mark.
south, you would meet the wall of fire. But you will see its inception basically, so you can start warning people. It moves very slowly. After the 1 year, it will completely cover home.
Oh, this is scary. I hate this.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
Okay.
Okay, when we met Black, there were two other what do you call it, gears that were not activated,
Yeah,
right?
you haven't planned it. They're still there. I haven't planned
Still,
what for it to be what. I haven't planned those.
still bag of holding. Well, technically, it's not anymore because Ada died, so the bag of holding is gone.
Oh,
It's in the astral plane now.
No,
Ah.
all of them got shunted. It's an astro.
I guess so, yeah.
That too. Technically, when you come back to there will be a lot of money.
Yeah. All right. What else?
Okay, so on the way. Okay.
The baby, the easy baby.
Oh yeah, that was just like something for you guys to take care of first, a baby.
Oh yeah, what
Yeah.
happened to? Okay, what happened? Okay,
Actually,
no,
that's a chance for you to save the mother if you like actually fight back against the white creature. But
Oh.
Couldn't have fought back.
Oh.
yeah, no, it's hard. It's
She-
almost
she-
impossible. But you know.
It's
She
little bit
literally
possible.
threw the baby at
No,
us.
I think the thing is-
it's for replayability,
Yeah, you can play the campaign again.
once,
Oh my god.
I think the thing is right because me and Farid would know from Arc of the 12th, the campaign that is ongoing on Saturday. The first session, we did everything that he did not expect. It was the DC was really high, and we beat through everything as a level 2 character.
They were supposed to escape and then like what do you call it, explore the city a little bit and then move on to a different place, but they decided to release a sorcerer that was trapped underground for like 20 years already, and the sorcerer brings them to the Empire, blah blah blah, and so on. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I always have these like almost impossible things that you're not gonna get it. It's fine. Like this is the canon story, and you guys decided to drive off to like the completely other choice, which is I'm okay with. I have
Oh, no.
prepared it sometimes. Yeah.
Oh no, we disrupted the canon event.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's a
Let us
canon
Traveler,
event,
you
bro.
need the Miguel. Canon event disrupted.
Yes.
Okay, I have a question on the front.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh, it's very
Play-
delayed
Sorry,
for you.
Delay.
it played really loud again
Oh.
all of a sudden at my end.
Okay, so between Kinanga to Flotan, there was Taka. That was where we also got like Isa Briggs and all that, right?
Yep.
So I think it was Briggs that mentioned that one of the people in his place said that there was a seer at a safe haven in Swifel.
Yeah.
And I was always wondering, like, and that seer was also a cleric and all. And was that Ada's mom?
No.
No,
It's a
okay.
separate person entirely.
All right. Okay.
It's just to like I wanted to you guys get an idea of like what's going on in Honohea with the wall of fire and everything. So kind of like you kind of hear rumors from people all around until finally when you get the revelation and then you remember like, oh yeah, Daniel did mention it, so it was back then, blah 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 blah, and so on.
Oh, got it.
I was seeding.
Got it. I was wondering where the seat went. Okay, so then we go to the big ticket item Flotant.
Oh
Does
god,
anyone?
there's so many arcs there. There's like 4 different settlements, each of them with their own arcs. Basically, that one.
I think we
Yeah,
got-
you laid out a lot for the first city that we went through.
There were like 4 different factions. The Gil's house is actually Gilvana's church from the first campaign.
Oh,
I mean, like,
we
it's-
thought
it's
they
been-
were weird.
It's been like generations already, so like they only remember Gil at that point. And yes, they are still as weird as Gilvana back then, so that's why they say people are weird.
Oh,
If you were to work with the gangs, they would ask you to kidnap one person from the Gil's house, if I recall correctly.
yeah, I think they mentioned that, like,
Yeah.
to do something with Gil's house, but I don't actually know what.
You were supposed to kidnap
God.
someone, they would fight back, but then you would gain their trust, and then the gangs would help you to do stuff. If I remember. Clear the
That
road.
first,
Yeah.
the first arc was wild. We did an escape. Like we We planned a lot for so many things to happen. Oh my god. Motorbikes?
You stole
Dude, that was
that,
so
and
cool. We were riding around.
Yeah, that was so
Yeah.
cool.
I was
I thought
panicking.
the whole campaign was gonna be like that.
It was chaotic, that one. Yeah. But
So
like
fucking sad.
the idea was each city I want to show you something different. Flotan is gonna be like there's multiple factions in the city. Kinangal is a city that has been never affected by the fall. Which one? Castro. After that was Bladesford. Bladesford is a city where it's heavily affected. Only one group remaining, and then Castrum is where like everything's fucked. The next one was Solitar, or I think Makamalik. That's where you guys gonna encounter a bit more. What do you call it? It's gonna be a bit more militaristic, where Sir Henry's leading the place and everything.
Mm.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the
Oh,
idea.
wait. We went through these two towns prior to this. One where we picked up the family, and then the one with the ghosts.
Yeah.
What happened? What was that?
The ghost, it was just like it's one of those things that I have in my role where like intense emotion can accidentally enchant item or place. So
Mm.
like the place basically got accidentally enchanted by those three kids. They don't want people to die, if I recall correctly.
Oh.
So like for them to move on, you need to give them what they were holding the whole time. So like the teddy bear,
Oh.
the sword,
Crayon.
and then you give them, let them, and they pass, and then all the curse of that place is gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So lastly, we are talking about fates of any NPCs or settlement we'd like to know. So I guess like people that were in our train, we could start with that first. What happened to them? Who died? Who survived?
Excellent.
Yeah,
Who survived?
Isa died.
I mean, yeah,
Break.
apart from the
That's
ones we know.
that's for the first group. Isa died. Marlene and Break survived.
What happened to Kaz?
Kaz did survive as well. Yeah, Kaz did
Alright.
survive as well.
Nice.
Lilith Raikiri obviously survived. Twin Knuckleheads, they made a last stand. They didn't make it.
Oh, Rumenasier?
Yeah. Soldat de Armas, 50% was killed, 50% remained. Bija did remain
What?
because she's not a combatant.
Yeah, but what happened to Bija now? Like,
Yeah, she's the crazy lady in town basically. She's still a very
crazy lady
talented
in
technician,
town.
but yeah, she's the eccentric engineer down in the
Oh
basement.
no, she went
Oh,
crazy.
she's Jinx! She's Jinx!
But she is
Oh,
being
Jinx.
taken care of by Sky and Matador.
Oh, they're
Oh,
still alive though. That's great.
okay.
Bullwhip, however, didn't because Bullwhip last stand
Yeah,
let everybody
we
run away
just
first.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's the SAG guild. What about the family?
The family, I didn't plan for any of them to die, if I recall correctly.
Okay, then they live.
No,
Maybe
they
they're in
weren't even in the
Solitaire.
sewer. They were in generals.
No, they were safe with the
Ah,
non-combatants with Lilith and
Yeah.
Raikiri.
The non-combatants
so
are all okay.
okay. Right. What happened to Lilith though? In Solitaire?
Lilith in Solitar, she's basically a healer.
Yeah.
But in Solitar, you guys got split up. So it like I initially I wanted Leon to be a scout. So Leon's like separated from Briar, who accepts new guests, where Marlene is like in the fisheries. So like everybody kind of like split up doing their own thing. So you guys barely see each other anymore at that point. So Lilith and Raikiri was actually assigned for security detail. So that's why he was summoned to stop you guys. And then you realize, wait, it's those idiots. Let me kill this guy very quick.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And-
What is with Raikiri? What's
and-
a whoa?
All right.
Yeah.
What's wrong with right here?
Yeah, what's his fucking problem?
What's his deal?
Like
I
it.
gave him the most edgiest backstory. He is an experiment. An orphan
Oh, I thought it
taken
was
into a
Sasuke.
lab. He was made into experiment where he was kind of like tried basically like similar to Leon, kind of like a super soldier kind of program. For his one, it's to kind of like embed lightning energy within him. So actually, if you guys train with him, he could teach you that thing that
What? Oh, sick!
but like he likes Ada because like she's very persistent and everything. But when Ada said like, "Oh my God, you're so whiny," and she's like, "Okay, fine, I don't want to be. I guess I won't talk to you guys then."
Oh
he
Leon?
just
no, that was a compliment on progress, though.
yeah. I mean,
Leon was his favorite, right?
Leon
Wait,
definitely was. I'd say second because he actually likes Ada more because she's actually very persistent and like trying to be friends.
Oh, he likes Ada back. But Ada has glow, so she did.
Are you
I
sure you still want to hop that train after knowing what your
I
relation?
didn't at the time. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, maybe I don't know. Who cares? Technically, we're not blood related,
Yeah,
so
exactly. It's
it's
the
still
fucking
technically
dad.
legal.
The dad doing weird
It's
shit.
it's
Also,
weird.
um, this Raikiri actually had a crush on Alita in the last one. I guess I need to know.
More
Is it that
impressed. Like, whoa, big lady.
Big lady.
Is this the D&D movie again?
D&D movie.
Oh my God.
Small man.
Basically,
Oh my god.
that's like for context. Alita, the idea was I saw a comic of like an orc lady, like she's like very buff and everything, but she wanted to be bridal carried by this like human prisoner
Oh,
that he
I saw
had.
that. It's a
Yeah.
manga. Yeah.
Yeah, so
like
I
in the
want
manga style.
yeah, so I wanted like like the idea of like this woman who is gifted with like every single kind of like masculine attribute, like tall, strong, and everything, but she wants to be feminine. She wants to be bridal carry. She wants to be like have all those feminine stuff. So she's like this super big, super strong girl and everything, but she does makeup. She wears
What's
very
with the
pretty. She
lady?
wants to be a lady, but I would ask the GM to like, GM, just so you know, she is passively intimidating everyone around her. So like everything that she wants is always being stopped by everything that she is. But yeah, that's the idea of Alita.
Also, that was also during the Dimitrescu craze.
Was it?
It's when
Oh,
yeah,
there you go. Yeah, I
like
didn't
it
even
was
know that was
fresh
a
off the
fiction.
boat of
Yeah.
that. And Ada was because I really like Jinx, and I also
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
play a
true. That's
Valley
true.
girl.
Yeah.
But like
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
that was the original. But then it's like I couldn't really do it.
You need to commit to it. God.
Yeah.
But yeah, Raikiri is an experiment. He only had one contact that kind of like actually cared about him during the experimentation.
Was that the mom that
The
he
mom,
mentioned?
yeah, the mom figure. But during that escape, she was accidentally killed.
Oh.
So yeah, he's been an
Accidentally
edgy
by
boy
what?
ever since. Never decided.
Where was she? Where was he?
The lab would be in Quantico. Actually, like at
Oh.
some point, I planned for like
Oh.
him suddenly being kidnapped. Then it's up to you guys. Like the people who did the experiments, they want him back. So it'll be up to you guys. If you friendly enough with him, if you want to rescue him, or like yeah,
Oh.
fuck it, I'll leave him behind.
I think Briar would. I
The
liked
lab-
him. He's weird. I like that. I also just really like the edgy guys. I don't know why. Have a
Yeah,
type.
Rex is edgy as well. Yeah. But yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm about
everything
to.
about about the Rustagen. I don't think there's anything else, right?
Not that we know of, I think.
Yeah.
Not that
Nothing
we.
else.
Maybe like one small ask, or like
Oh,
we need to know is our tag. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, is our tag still there then?
Outthug, yes, Outthug still there. When you kill a demon, they reappear in the abyss. He has to find
Damn
a way
it,
to claw
okay.
out of the abyss, but his influence
Oh.
over you is weakened for now.
For now.
Until he
All
gets
right.
back.
So go ahead. Sorry, Liam.
I was gonna ask a stupid question, and I caught myself. I was like, so how come the Bone Devil didn't know about the demon? Huh?
Yeah, like the demon commented about the demon, but the bone devil
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
comment. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I
Well,
think about it in hindsight, yeah, the demon was pissed off with me.
It's kind of like rival kind of thing. Wanted to be stronger. So yeah.
Okay, so I thought to finish it off, we could just go round table and just tell what do you think would have happened to your character, as you know the story goes on afterwards,
10 years in
like
the future.
something
I
like
mean,
that.
not
You
10
know,
years, because that was gonna end in one. So
a,
1 year
a
in
few
the
years.
future.
Yeah, like what would have happened to your characters? Just put it like either it doesn't have to be a nice tiny little bow. Can just be whatever messy shit Danny says. So, so who?
In this current
Alphabetical order.
continuity, or
No, I mean, anyone can start first. Like for me and Ahmed, we can just either our character. I mean, our characters are dead, unfortunately. We can say what
Not
happens
that
to the
it's
character
there.
we play or something.
Still the facility for reviving Project Phoenix.
That's true. Ada could still be revived if
Still able to be revived.
yeah, but I don't think we took Ahmed's body. We only took Ada's body at the end there, or
no,
did
we
we?
said we take both of them for a proper burial.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If they both
Then we could still be alive. In my head, Alita, I don't know, maybe Raikiri shifted focus to Alita and then maybe I don't know. I don't know if Raikiri would be the what type to
Like
pursue.
the only reason that Lilith and Raikiri were close is because both of their alignments are evil, basically.
Huh?
Yeah.
Lilith was evil?
Lilith was evil.
What was she worshipping?
No, it's not her worship and everything. It's just her point of view. She just
Oh.
she
Oh, neutral
prioritizes
evil.
herself over
Yeah.
others, basically, and
She's not
Hey.
even willing to kill to do it. And
That's not evil, that's just selfish.
That is evil.
That is
That's
evil.
what
Like,
evil
she-
lies within.
Then Ada's alignment is evil.
yeah, maybe
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're literally collecting souls and like haha.
That's
you
why-
That's
guys.
Ignis.
Sorry,
Ignis is nice.
This is nice collecting soul.
Yeah. She's
If that's nice,
she
God,
took the
I don't
bad
want to feel
guy
bad.
soul.
Yeah, I mean, Ignis's fiance is Lich King, so I mean, yeah, this is nice.
Wait, you're already
Very
engaged?
Yeah, already engaged.
Like I have to dress her as queen. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Spoilers.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
No, that's no
Oh.
queen. That's lord and lady. They don't use king.
Lord and lady.
Ooh.
Right.
Lady.
No,
Yeah, lady.
mostly because Rex name is means king. So if you say King Rex, it's
It's
King
King.
King. Lord King. Goddamn. All right. Yeah. Lord King.
Lord
Rex
King
means
blood.
king?
Yeah, Rex means king.
So the dinosaur Tyrannosaurus Rex
Yes, a
means
tyrant
It's the king of the dinosaurs.
King tyrant, like a tyrant king,
Yeah.
basically.
King of Tyrants.
Even though he's a scavenger now that we know that. Not really a
Yeah,
king.
he wasn't the best.
But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do you guys want to do that? Like, what do you envision for your character as they go along the rest of the story without us?
Let's maybe keep it brief. Like,
Yeah, keep it brief for sure.
Stay ready.
Briar, do you want to go first?
About what?
Where do you think Briar would have headed after this?
For what?
Just as a life
Like a-
story, like what would happen to her? Yeah.
What do you think Briar do next?
After what happened here, or after the original campaign ended?
After
What
what
happened
happened here? Because this is the
Uh,
epilogue.
You know, now that we're not in the what was the place that we stopped in?
Faster?
Solitaire?
Yeah.
She would probably run away with Marlene.
From the group?
I mean, if they choose to stick together, that's fine. But like, if everyone was going to be like splitting up or something, she'd be like, you know, there is a beach close to where I used to live. We could always go back there.
So back in Swifold,
Yeah,
technically.
yeah.
hmm
Oh, okay.
Leo?
Leon,
Yes,
know that
fuck.
you have Carlotta too, and Alida with you.
Jesus. Poor guy. But no.
Oh my god, surrounded by
Oh.
beautiful ladies. Half of them are his
Oh.
sisters.
surrounded by beautiful ladies, both of which are like super assertive and dominant and
Oh
like
my
telling him
God.
what to do. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life here. Yes, ma'am. So no, I think he would like still feel immense guilt and pain over losing Ada and failing his promise to bring her back home. So he would definitely try to bring her at least her body back, if not to try and resurrect her, then at least to like lay her to rest with their ancestors.
Mm.
At which point I see like a million things possibly unfolding,
Oh yeah.
ranging from like I don't know. I mean, I don't know what would have happened there, obviously, but like I said, I think him embracing his leadership would have been a good step in the right direction for his
Yeah.
character. But like, if he could get over himself and over his insecurities, and like become the king or something, that would have been like the highest possible.
Ada
Ceiling
Ada
for him to
never
reach.
wanted
Damn.
to be king, and Alita is overburdened with the responsibility of being king. Alita needs
Yeah.
to not be a queen. So
Yeah.
so Leon is the best
Also,
one.
also just Ada can't say for herself, but she wouldn't have wanted to go home. She would, she doesn't think her home is home. If Ada could have spoken, she would say, "No, don't bring me back home. You just
Leon doesn't see the home as home either.
yeah, yeah." Um, Danny, what do you
I
think,
think
Danny would have happened? Would have happened to
maybe for Danny, if we were able to meet up, if Philip was there, he would like try to invite and bring him with the crew at least for a while, and he tried to, as best as he possible, find a way to cure himself from Arteg. If it ever did flare up and we're still like far away from finding a cure, I'm sad to say, but I'm pretty sure his fucked up mind is still agreeing with it. He would try to commit suicide, and
say the
it's
S
the
word.
sad tale. Yeah. Oh my god! Right. I'm sorry. We're still streaming.
It's okay.
It's all good.
The die commit die.
You don't see any way that Danny could bounce back from it.
Yeah, because
No, I think
his friends
the
accepted
teleportation
him
was the
now,
last
for the
straw.
most part.
Yeah. At least he got the final moments be with everyone else. He just didn't want to hurt anyone else at that point. He knew it was influential. So yeah.
Lastly, Ahmed / Califo, if you're still there. Are you still there?
Ahmed, are we assuming Ahmed's gonna get Phoenix or?
Yeah, let's assume if
Sure.
Ahmed gets phoenixed, what would he do?
Okay, if
Well, Ruby
if
would be
Ahmed
hit with him, I guess.
well, if Ahmed gets
Ooh.
Phoenix and then he went to Solistar, right?
Solstar, yeah.
Solitar.
Solistar.
I don't think we go back to Solitar. Phoenix would be like Swifle already.
Yeah.
And Solitar is still in Atilaru, which is another continent.
Yeah, but if he ever went to Solistar, I imagine he will lead an actual
Actual
rebellion
rebellion.
against Henry the Fourth.
Yeah.
If he never went there, I guess he will just stay with the group until he got disbanded and then live his life with Ruby, I guess.
Oh.
First romance in the campaign actually start till the end.
If Ada got Phoenix, she will just, oh cool, I'm back. I'll just continue what I was doing. It's like, wait, I'm home. I'm gonna find Glow. I'm gonna figure out this curse. I think that's what she would do. She's too young to say this is it on life. I still have a lot to figure out. Yeah, and that's all. I think that's all the wrap up that we have done.
That is
that
a
we could
lot.
talk
I didn't
about.
expect it to go this long.
And that's a 1.5 year campaign.
Oh my god, Arc of the 12 is still a thing.
Oh my god.
We need a whole other session just for Arc
How
of the
are we
12.
gonna wrap up Arc of the 12?
I mean, do you even remember the detail to wrap up for that campaign?
I will watch from episode 1.
Remember the important bits.
We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, thanks very much for watching, guys. We'll stop here for now, and we won't see you next week for the Rust Engine. Unfortunately, this is the
See you
end.
guys in August,
But we'll
really.
see you tomorrow for Arc of the 12, and then after that, we're not gonna have a session for 2 weeks because of life
3
commitment.
weeks. Oh, after that, yeah.
Yeah, and then
3.
we'll see how in what shape we will return for maybe a second campaign, maybe not. We'll see.
Campaign 4!
We shall see. So thank you very much for watching.
Fourth time's the
see
charm.
you guys next week. No, tomorrow. Bye bye.
Tomorrow.